So the 3, 2, 1. Hi.
You're
not looking?
I looked away for 1 second because I was like, "Oh, there's a bad glare on my screen," and then I looked, and then I saw like your hand like this, and then, "Hi everyone, welcome to episode 12 of Materia." It's 12, right?
Fucking with your credits when we
Yeah,
started.
fuck with my credit. Like, yeah, this
What?
too much sun, not enough sun. I'm trying to get my contrast right. Anyway, hi everyone. We're here with God shit today, and we're gonna do God shit today. All right, who can give me a recap? What did we do last week?
That fucking
I fell
bridge.
into to the pit. You fell
Yeah.
to the pit.
I was in the pit. You were in the pit. Yeah. Classic. Y'all tried to cross a bridge. That was the majority of the session and failed awfully. Yeah. No, to give more detail, after you had defeated a bunch of like bandits essentially that were trying to like hold you up and grift your asses, you adopted 2 wolves, as there are 2 wolves in all of us, and we moved on until we found a creepy ass doll that had killed one of the bandits. You piece that together. You found a dead bandit covered in blood and tiny hole pokes, and then you found a doll very close with a needle in its hand, and it turns out that shit's cursed or something weird, and they're all over the fucking place, and they ambush your asses at one point and try to sew you, and you wiped those out pretty easily though, and you detected a bunch of them. Alternatively happening to that, there was a bridge that you had to cross. That was a whole fucking ordeal. That was half a session getting across that bridge. I believe Sebastian snapped both his legs as he fell to the bottom and found a bunch of creatures in hoods that were trying to take him away.
For Istrix.
For Istrix. You understood they were speaking the language of the Fae, that they were trying to take you as a prisoner for Istrix or something along those lines. And you're like, hey, that's my bestie, but it seemed to have no real effect. Yeah, but y'all build up the bridge. You found some elementals that were doing something, trying to summon something, open a portal to something, do some kind of thing. But y'all well enough left alone and said, if we fuck with them, we're kind of choosing a side and we're going to piss off more people. So you left it alone and asked for directions to where this doll mom was, and which you were promptly given. I don't remember the wording I used.
No, I
I don't remember the words that I used. I'm not the best at summarizing. No, but yeah, where the cursed woman that lived in these mountains was, where the home of those dolls were, and they're like, yeah, y'all can go deal with that. It's XYZ coordinates. Please assist. They didn't really care that much about her actually, but they're like, yeah, here she is. And then y'all said, all right, let's go deal with that. Yep, and that's it. What did I leave out? Anything? Anyone to add?
We did encounter the elementals on that mountain, so that was fun.
All right, then they're the ones who gave the directions.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Moderator.
Don't worry.
Oh, we have
No, am I freak?
we have
Huh?
a chicken and goats and wolves and our horses and an undead body.
Oh yeah, that is important to mention. I guess there is a slew of pets. There's a walking corpse, 1 chicken, 2 wolves, 2 rams, 4 horses. Is that correct?
Yep.
As well as a flock of familiars that are here every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just kind of show up every now and then.
And with that, your entire party is trying to traipse through these mountains, heading to this cave. Anything that we're doing, talking about of note as we are headed there?
All right. Oh yeah, continue.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So, like I said before, removing a curse is something I only know how to do in theory. I've never actually done it before. So, if it doesn't work, what will we do?
I mean, I think death would be a mercy at that point if you're cursed.
Sebastian's gonna look at Damon. What is Damon's thoughts on that statement?
Fuck me for making the character that's the moral compass of the party. Shit. I think Nevin has a point. as much as I would like to save her, who knows how long she's been suffering like this. It's actually just behind Damon as he's talking. Yeah. I would like to do everything in my power to make sure that we can remove this curse, but if that doesn't seem like a possibility, then I'm afraid death might be the next best thing.
Mm-hmm.
Some of her may die, but we're willing to sacrifice that.
Would I know what happens to curse people in the afterlife? Like, what?
Good question. Roll me religion. Roll me a religion check. I'm gonna hope you roll low, so I don't have to check something on the spot.
Oh boy, I gotta.
Yeah, you're just not quite sure about what happens to cursed people specifically.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I mean, you're not
You're
quite
not
sure
quite
what
sure.
happened.
You've never thought about that before, specifically, so.
All right. Well, we can only hope that she gets a afterlife, not some weird shit happens to her, like her soul is already twisted or something like that.
Yeah, what happens if you try to put her in the gym and she's cursed?
I thought you said the gym, and I was like, I don't know. She gets shredded. The
Let's
gem?
plan C. If we can't save her, if we can't kill her, we just get her fucking ripped.
That way she'll stop relying on these talls and she'll just go out there and do it herself.
Beat the shit out of people.
Well, I theorize that a curse is like a spiritual sickness, right? So I imagine that. I mean, depending on the curse, but typically, I imagine it affects like the soul or the essence. So I think it might curse my gem if I put her in there, or she would be contained as still cursed inside of it. But I really think it depends, because there's also curses that like manipulate the appearance. So
Like the 1,000-year blood curse.
what?
You never heard that story?
Have I heard that story? No.
No.
What?
Only Sebastian's heard that story, I think.
And then he'll. And
oh
then
no!
well, he comes out, and it's just this deformed monstrosity of a person. One baby arm, one full arm, one big eye, one small eye. Yes, it does this to you.
God.
Hunchback.
All right. Lovely.
Sebastian's just hobbling along with the
Okay.
party now.
Let's keep a 5 feet distance. Regardless,
Grab my strong hand.
no, I did not want to touch your strong hand. I don't know. I think our best bet for if I were to try to remove this curse on her is to weaken her physical body, and then I could try getting close and sapping out her sickness, and then purging it.
I don't like how you said sapping. I wish you had used another verb.
Well, I imagine I could perhaps turn the curse into a physical sickness and then just purge it out of me through her. Take it and.
That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard.
It is pretty
And
gross.
I've heard of the 1,000-year blood curse.
Yeah, it is foul, but it is the only thing I could really think of. My magic doesn't work like sparkles and fairies, alright? It's nasty when it really get into it. I wish I could just, touch someone and there's just a radiant golden light. But no, everything about me has a little rancid underside.
Imagine how easy it would be to revive people if, I don't know, we got like a diamond with 300 gold. That'd just be so much more convenient.
Don't be
Would-
stupid.
All though.
Where would we get diamonds from?
What does a
You know how
diamond
hard
look
those
like?
are to find? That's just impractical.
Does it specifically have to be worth that much? That's a little arbitrary, don't you
It
think?
was just like a random number I thought of. Has something to do with like the level of the spell, scaling, party composition. How long do we get to the cave?
We can jump cut if we want. We jump cut to the entrance to a cave. It is mostly nondescript, except for the fact that you can see that there are thin threads that you started picking up as you got closer that kind of ran along the rock face that all kind of lead into this area, converging into like one kind of longer, not rope, still thinner than that, but kind of leads deeper into the cave that you can see they all kind of coalesce into one spot.
Sebastian will snap and he will turn into Nevin, a second Nevin.
Okay.
It's no fun, is it?
I mean, I was flattered at first, but
I just thought this would be best since the targeting will be kind of weird. They won't know who to attack.
okay, fair enough.
Okay. I'm all game for just walking in here. Would anyone like to suggest a more subtle approach?
I
It's
mean,
too long of a pause.
just kind of examining the cave. Are there any more of the little dolls running around acting as guards?
Not from the entrance that you see here.
Okay.
On the outside there, no. You do see just the thread itself that kind of runs along the wall into the cave.
I mean, I think we need to be careful of the little strings. I don't know, one could be like a little tripwire warning system kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we all want to go in at once or if we want to scope it out.
Well, she kills people on sight, so I'm not sure if we want to just send one person in there without them being stealthy.
Well, if we
Yes.
want to take a quick break, I can send my crows in there and see. But that would be kind of tap me out for the rest of the day unless we take our rest.
Oh, do you need a little rest, Nevin?
I mean, I could go for it. I don't necessarily need it, but
We are about to like fight like a cursed lady and you're going in not at your peak.
yeah. I mean, it's up to you guys.
I don't need a little resty rest. You're the one who needs a resty rest.
Your HP bar says otherwise.
Yeah, I feel like we're forgetting that rocks fell on us early this morning. We did get hit with a landslide.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can take a little resty. What are you looking at me for? Come on, you guys are all aged people of adult, probably, estimate. You want me to be the one to say, "Oh, let's take a sit down"?
Well, I'm good to go.
All right, so let's rest then. And as she says that, she'll snap her fingers, and 3 more crows go in, and she's gonna send them into the cave.
Do crows have dark vision?
That's a good question. Let me see. They do not.
So as your crows get deeper into the cave, they start to lose the ability to see, and you through them the ability to see if you can ward like that.
Okay.
It goes to a point as they're still trying to navigate around, and they hit some kind of barricade or barrier, or the end of a cave, something where they are unable to go through any further.
Okay. Like a actual wall or like sigils or
Hard to tell. Something physical is blocking the path forward,
okay.
but
Okay.
it's pitch black dark in there.
Okay. She's gonna direct them to kind of like start squawking as loud as they can. And they're gonna like start kind of flying around in circles outside the barrier.
Okay.
And she'll wait and
Yeah.
see if anything happens.
You would probably hear them echoing throughout the cave for a bit. And then I think about 30 seconds later, it'd get real quiet.
Okay. And would she be able to feel that they're gone?
Yes.
All right. Well, there's a barrier inside, and the crows are no longer with us, so something's definitely in there.
A barrier, like a physical one?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's make this as short as possible. We should get in there quick. Seems like we may have already alerted her to our position.
Well, why would you get in there quickly if she knows we're coming?
It's just birds. You never know.
Fair enough.
This is a cave, right?
Yeah.
We could just smoke her out.
I don't
We
know
could.
how deep it is.
Yeah, I mean, well,
Um,
they hit the end, didn't they? Well, they hit something.
Roughly how far did the crows travel?
Like, if you are walking, about 10 minutes of a walk.
Okay. So decently deep
Mhm.
cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. I feel like I
Just
should
an
mention
idea.
that we should take that rest still.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Maybe
Alright,
like
y'all
right now.
hunker down, get your trail mix, all your goodies, your snacks, you get an egg from the chicken, whatever it is you do. Yeah, you guys can take a short rest.
Damon's back at tiptoe.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Oh, yes.
What are you bullying me for?
Bully.
I don't bully.
Okay. Everything is good.
Yeah, nothing seems to happen outside of the face of this cave. You don't see any more little creepy dolls. You don't hear anything. Eerily silent.
All right. So, do we want to go in now or wait and see until something else happens, or
We're going in now. Damon's gonna.
Wait, I can. Sorry, I'm eating some bread. Really good. I understand why Nevin just fucks this up. I'm going to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
Lasts for 10 minutes. And I can sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. You can see... Okay, wait. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And I learned the School of Magic. The spell can penetrate most barriers. Oh.
Where you're standing right now, every single thread yeah, it's absolutely magic, of course.
With that, using that, could I try to navigate us so that we don't step on any of the threads as we move through?
Absolutely. Yep, I think that's a great idea. Yes, you could.
Okay.
That would be
one-
the ones glowing. That makes sense.
One
You could
thing
absolutely.
one thing I was going to say is I could possibly suggest she let us remove her curse with a spell, and then if your magic doesn't work, we then do that first instead of just immediately going in for the attack.
That
Sounds
makes
like a
sense.
plan.
But I would like to point out that the amount of power it requires to remove a curse, quite a bit. I can do it twice, but if anyone were to die, I could not resurrect you.
But we'll only need to try it once.
Well, if you try suggesting it on her and then I try to remove it, it doesn't work, then the other strat would be to try to physically weaken her. Because, and then I could try again.
That's risky.
Well,
I
that's
agree,
the
I
way
think-
I know it'll work, or at least most likely to work if I physically weaken her. I don't know if your magic will work alongside mine.
Well, here's another point. If we get her to a point where, like you said, she is physically weak enough for you to do a spell, like what you're planning, at that point we're less likely to need revive if we haven't needed it already. Does that make sense?
I guess that's fair.
So if we-
But we could
That
walk
makes
outside and then you could get crushed by a rock and... Well,
At that point, the gods want me dead. More than they already do.
They do want us dead already. I would like to preface that.
Poor choice
Thanks.
of words.
Thanks to yours truly.
alright, well. Great. We'll try it. Just don't die.
Alright, lead away, lead away.
If once I don't know how long it'll take us to walk, because it's like 10 minutes. If I need to re-ritual cast, I will re-ritual cast.
Yeah, that's makes sense.
Yes. So I will try to navigate, and I will say, actually, you know what? I am the person with the highest wisdom. I'm going to try to keep an eye out as well. Are we gonna sneak? Do we want to sneak too? This isn't a very stealthy group.
You're muted, Sam.
Sam, you're muted.
If we're gonna sneak, Damon needs to be like 60 feet behind the party. This new splint mail he picked up is not the quietest.
Yeah, Nevin has disadvantage on stealth checks too, so.
Listen, it's better to try and fail than to not try at all. Okay.
I'm not saying we don't try. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that we'll have a disadvantage.
Yeah, if y'all want to roll stealth, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
I also have
Creep on in
disadvantage.
there.
From what?
My armor.
I don't have disadvantage. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good.
No, it's not looking good.
It's a nat one.
It is a nat one.
As quietly as you can, but all simultaneously realizing the others are not being quiet. Very apparent to all of you. You start trying to creep into this cave. You get about halfway, moving slowly. Till Elios, you would need to take a moment to recast your spell. However, because you are able to see the main thread line and all the other ones that kind of like are a little bit deeper into the cracks of the cave walls that coalesce here and there, you are able to, with certainty, make sure no one is touching these.
Mhm.
You creep forward until it gets to a point where there's no more sunlight at your back. Those that cannot see What would you like to do?
You sure I'm one of those? But
Yeah,
let me
quick survey for the people. Who actually has night vision?
I think Ilios only, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Yeah.
What's up, bitches?
Correct. Who wants to light the way?
Who's gonna get mad if I light a torch?
No one. We're being so loud. We're being so loud. We're not healthy at all.
Yeah. David's gonna light up one of his torches and he'll take point.
Okay. What is the lighting of a torch? 40-20, if I remember correctly.
Yes, 20, then an additional 20.
All right.
Oh wait, I have the light
Everyone. Yeah. Would you like to cast that on yourself or anyone else?
spell. What's the light range of your torch?
2020.
20. It's the fucking same. What's the point of this fucking cantrip if it's the same as a fucking torch?
You don't need to buy
have to use
torches.
resources.
Well,
You could also
You
have
know what?
more than one source of light if you'd like.
I'll touch Sebastian's puzzle box. I don't know. Actually, does it have to be magical? I mean, not magical?
I think it could be pretty much anything you can touch.
It just
Mhm.
is
You can
a
put it on your clothes,
object.
a rock.
All right. Your puzzle box is now a light source of 2020.
Cool. All right. With your way lit, everyone, you find your way up to seems to be sticks that have been drug here of various links. There's a couple bones mixed in as well, kind of woven together to make some kind of wall in this cave. I'm gonna go ahead and put us on a map here.
It's map time. It's map
It's
time.
map time.
It's fucking huge.
Oh, also wolves would need to be here as well.
You bringing the wolves with you?
Yeah, they're bringing up the rear.
Okay. Wolf. All right, your two wolves are behind you, kind of coming through at the rear here. They're not able to stand next to each other or barely able to do so. It's very tight in that regard. Passage is 15 to 20 feet on either side as you're walking, so they're kind of behind y'all. You don't all have to be right up on the wall if you don't want to, but this is just the edge of the map. So where are we standing? What do you think?
Damon's happy with being right up on the wall.
Okay.
Does it look like it's just made out of like sticks?
Sticks, a couple bones are thrown in there, and it's all woven together with thread to make a decently thick wall here.
Ah!
Would Elios's detect magic still be up?
It is, yeah.
I
The
can
threads themselves that are wrapped around it being magic for sure.
I can penetrate most barriers, unless it's blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of wood or dirt. Crocodile.
So you trying to
sense.
get close and see if there's anything behind it. You absolutely do sense 2 magical presences behind it. And the school. I'm always bad about knowing the school. Enchantment, I suppose.
Is the thread also enchantment?
It's hard to put, I think, a school on the thread itself.
What about the wall? Is that the same?
It's the same, yeah, because it's just the thread that's holding it
That's
together that is
magical.
enchanted. The materials in use are not themselves any sort of magic.
Okay.
But you do sense the presence of two magical things on the other side of this wall.
I should put clairvoyance. All right. Looking over this wall in front of me, is it like you can't see through it at all because it's so thick, or?
Do you want to get close enough to try to stick your eye through the hole?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Then no, you can't see through it.
Okay.
There's probably small cracks in it that if you got in, you could look through, but you'd have to get right up on it.
I can try if you want.
I can tell that there's something on the other side of this wall, and I don't want you to get stabbed in the eye, Damon. There's probably
Okay.
big puppets or something.
I have another one. No problem.
I don't think you should do stupid shit. That being said, how do we want to deal with this?
Well, I had an idea, but you said you didn't want me to do stupid shit, so
I'm gonna minor illusion an eye looking into one of the slits to see if anything happens.
Very cool. You put an eye right up to where it's there's two branches that are kind of just a little not laid on top of each other nicely. A little bit of a gap there where the torchlight's going through. You put the picture of an eye and the surrounding whatever around it. And I think you would see and you would feel moving a little bit closer on your radar there, Elios. You would feel, or you would feel it coming towards, and then you would see the edge of a blade stab through the illusion.
I'm holding back, and I told you so.
That's why I tried it.
Was it like a full size blade, or was it similar to the blades that the dolls had?
No, it was a full-sized blade.
All right, so there's probably giant stuffed statues or something on the other side of this.
I feel like you're talking far too loud for only a couple of branches worth of wall between us and the thing that just tried to stab us.
I don't think they're very intelligent.
Are you intelligent?
You don't hear anything.
I'm sure they have some intelligence, obviously, but they're dolls. They don't have a soul, is what I'm essentially getting at. And I mean, we can swap languages if you'd like, Damon.
How about all three of you prepare some ranged attack for when I bust down the wall, and then you just light up whatever the fuck's on the other side. How's that sound?
Why don't we just range attack the wall, and then you just stand back away from the wall, and then it breaks in, and then you can...
The whole point is Damon will break the wall down, and as soon as we see something, we all fire.
Yeah, but saying hypothetically, if you would all hold an action, and I would break down the wall, that's a lot of extra damage on top of, before initiative starts.
Already on it.
These are some weird words you're saying today, Damon.
Yes, Damon, yeah, what
There's
is wrong
blood
with you?
starts leaking out of his nose.
Okay, take a deep roll of psychic. Something's happened to you.
Yeah, Nevin will hold Eldritch Blast.
Damon will wait until it looks like all of his party is prepping some sort of spell. He doesn't know magic, he doesn't know what they're doing. But if everyone does that, he will attempt to charge and put a hole in the wall.
I will hold the Dead. I actually will hold it till the dead, but I want to. Oh, it goes off all at the same time, doesn't it? I was gonna say, can I hold it to attack someone at like if Sebastian blasts one
Yeah,
and then
you could.
after?
You could set the trigger, so it could be after it's hit by an Eldritch Blast or something like that.
Okay.
After someone else hits it. However, if
trigger
if they like all miss for whatever reason, yours won't trigger. That's the
fine.
only downside to it. Okay. All right. About how far back are the three of you?
I am going
Mr.
to be
30 feet. I don't know which way this turns or.
Just go straight back for now. That's fine.
Whee!
I'll probably be right there. I'll be a little bit closer.
Okay.
Nevin will take up the rear behind Damon.
Too easy.
All right, and then wolves maybe cut the difference there.
Yeah, the wolves are still in the very back. They're
Okay.
basically just watching our backs in case something comes in from the other side.
Cool beans. All right, Damon, you want to get like kind of like a shoulder, like little running start shoulder charge going on?
Yeah, Damon's first, he's going to like put his hands on it to see if he could like maybe like with minimal effort, but if it seems too sturdy, then he'll get a running start and just try to shoulder check it.
I think as you go to grab onto it, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That's 15.
15. You're all good. You don't notice anything.
Oh, I don't notice anything? Like, I don't even feel an effect wash over me? Alright. Okay, I'll try to touch it. It seems sturdy enough?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, if it seems like he can't just push it down, then yeah, he'll back up. And then he will do like a 15-foot like run and just try to shoulder check it.
Cool. You go, start hoofing, you shoulder check it. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Roll a hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Break
I'm
the
just gonna-
wall down!
Man,
I'm
Damon...
just going to attack with the hand axe.
Oh, I thought you were gonna use your body.
Okay.
I was like,
Oh,
I
thought
also
you were,
thought you were going to do
slamming it.
this.
Sorry, this is the okay. An unarmed strike makes way more sense.
Mm-hmm.
That is 17.
That'll definitely hit. And what is your unarmed strike damage?
It is strength score +1. That'd be 8.
8. Okay. All right.
Why does
So
it say
as you-
11 damage?
As you hit it, you feel like it does more than you expect because it starts snapping, things like that again, but not enough to take it down in one fell swoop. It kind of caves in a little bit, but the threads kind of hold tight. As you kind of shoulder check it, go ahead and make me another wisdom save.
Alright.
Demon, why are you ramming into it? You have a knife. It's string.
That's a 22 on the wisdom save.
All right, yeah. You want to try to knock it down again?
Yeah, he's gonna make another run at it.
Cool. You go to a second charge. Boom! Caves in
Another
even further.
Another 7. Oh, didn't even need to roll for it. Another 17. Still not busted down?
So not busted down. It looks like it's pretty fucking sturdy. All the twigs where your body are hitting are absolutely like snapping, but you're seeing as you do so, it's losing integrity, but the threads are kind of like weaving around tighter and holding things together. You can almost see them moving to like fix somewhat the damage that you are causing, though it is definitely becoming less sturdy each time.
Why is your
Damon, would
solution
you like
always
some help?
run into it? Yes, why don't we just blast it with magic, not our shoulders?
Well, I think it'd be best if at least you and Sebastian remain ready, and me and Damon will focus on bringing it down. And as she says that, she'll fire off 2 more Eldritch Blast.
Cool. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
24. 16 points of damage. And the second one, 14.
14 hits you.
It is a wall.
And 14 more points of damage.
So as you kind of like pew pew your Eldritch Blast through it, you kind of make like 2 holes essentially, like that where you kind of just cleared out a fucking hole, essentially, like that size or whatever you've impacted. It is still hanging on slightly. It's kind of like almost like there's no wind down here really, but it's kind of like swaying a little bit with the unsteadiness and getting hit.
Could
Looks
Damon
like
use the fact that there are two holes in it? It is, he would think, less structurally integral to
Yep.
make one more run at it.
you sure can.
Damon jumps through the hole to
Yeah,
take it on from the other
in
side.
response to Ilios being like, "Why are you hitting it?" He's just like, "It's made out of fucking twigs. I thought it'd be easier than this," and he's gonna charge it again.
Yep. What a hit.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. With that, go ahead and make me one final wisdom save.
Final. I like the sound of that. It's a 14 on wisdom.
14 on the wisdom. Damon, you bust through this gate. It comes toppling down. Let me go ahead and remove this wall here.
Let me go ahead and remove Damon's token.
And you see
Damon has
standing on the
died.
other side. Maybe seeing on the other side. Depends on what your vision is. A set of armor. There is an armor set here. It doesn't really look like that. It's more of the armor styling that you would expect from this time period. Maybe even older.
Wow.
Yeah. It looks a little dated. Something that your great grandpappy might have wore back in his time, whatever. In that armor though, you can see that it's being held together by nothing. Not thread either, nothing. As well as a sword that is floating in the sky right next to it as well.
So
Mhm.
I can't see that right now. Damon's also producing a 2040 though as well, right?
Yes, he's holding a torch.
Okay.
He should be lighting. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm lighting and I can see the map. I don't know if you have a token. I can't see Damon's tokens or
Interesting. Because it's
oh.
off the map slightly.
that might be why.
Oh, you don't see Damon's token?
No.
Oh yeah, it's probably because
no,
you're off the map, I guess.
as soon as I hop on the map, I can see it.
Okay.
There he is.
Interesting. Now we're discovering things about how this application works.
Mhm.
Yeah, go ahead and move yourself onto the map then, and we just know that you're a
Yeah.
little bit further back. Damon, Sam, I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
No worries. I feel like I failed that check.
Damon has
Yeah.
died.
The DC was 15, guys. The DC was 15. Like, just like you're dead, lol.
Okay. All right. What's everyone doing?
As soon as I see the floating sword, Sebastian will probably shoot at that.
Okay. Let's go ahead and start rolling initiative then.
Would my held action?
Your held actions would go off, but let's go ahead and roll initiative to
Yep.
get.
Mhm.
Get everyone on the board.
There you go.
Hang on,
There's an
try
encounter.
this
All right.
now.
Let me know what y'all get, and then yes, your held actions will go off.
6.
11.
13.
6. Damon rolls trash in this.
What's your
And if
dex
it-
mod?
It's just a +2.
Okay, then yeah, you go
All right.
first.
So sorry. Damon is what? 6.
6.
Sebastian.
6.
6. Okay.
But
Neville.
like a worse 6.
I
13
also
for me.
have my zombie. 'Cause-
Oh shit! I didn't even think about your zombie. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
You want him to go after me or roll initiative?
Yes, that's just the easiest way.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this little blood thing for now that I use for Nevin, and I'll switch it to a different icon if necessary later.
Mhm.
Okay. Evil mine. god, that's awful. Okay. Okay. So first things first, yes, your Eldritch Blast goes off, Sebastian. We'll start with that. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. All right. The first one is a 14.
14. Okay. 14 does not hit.
Okay. The second
You see,
one.
as you shoot, like at the blade, it kind of just goes where it's like very skinny, and it just
Mhm.
misses completely.
Second one is a 26 to hit.
That will. I'm gonna curves around. It's the broadside of it.
That's 13 points of force damage.
13 points of force damage. Okay.
And then does my
Yeah.
Told the Dead go off?
We can have totally go off next. Are you going after the same creature then? Yeah.
Yeah.
It has to make what kind of save? Wisdom?
Yes, a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Believe it or not, the sword is not incredibly wise.
I was gonna ask,
Um,
is this like the wisest sword ever?
That is a fail, undoubtedly.
Okay, that is 18 necrotic damage.
Oh, a cantrip? Okay.
Oh, because we're at the point where our cantrips like double the dice.
Yeah. Holy
Yeah.
shit, though. That was more than I expected. Yeah.
It's
You
2d12. It's a lot.
What happens to this, like, floating blade here?
How does a blade get sick?
It's got a rust, right? It
Rust.
like just
Yeah.
rusts.
I guess it just rust away. It basically, I think that Sebastian's attack would have cracked it, and then from the crack, there's just a bunch of rust that comes, and it just.
Perfect. Yeah, it cracks the blade. First one, it goes skinny, so it misses, but the other one just comes around with a haymaker on the side, cracks the blade, and suddenly erupts in rust and like rancid decay. This sword is no more. It falls onto the ground. It is no longer a combatant. Nevin, were you also holding an action?
Would she have had time to re-ready an action after Damon attacked the?
Yes.
The, wall?
That's totally fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll attack the armor then.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, I was like, what? Why is it not working? 26.
Yeah.
That's 9 points of force.
Imagine if I said no.
And a 14 for the second blast.
14 to hit does not hit.
Mm.
So you both would have hit if it was like a human, but like the second blast goes where there's like a gap where body should have been, not being covered by the armor, but there is nothing but air there. It goes through. The first one that hits, you see it like cracks a little bit of this kind of floating carapace almost. That does bring us to full initiative order. After that, I think Elios, you're first.
Boy. Okay, well, I was 30 feet back.
Mm. Yeah, the wolves are the indicator for you, where.
We can't see the wolves either.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see the wolves at all? Interesting. Okay, well, yeah, there's. Yes, it was 30 feet.
Ah! The fucking screen keeps moving! I have to, like, zoom in to be able to read what the number is, and then when I get near the top, it's like... What is that?
That's
What number is
50.
that?
50 right now. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just move, like, 10 steps closer. 10 steps,
Okay.
10 feet closer. And then, has it taken damage yet?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
just did from Nevin.
Cool. I will toll the dead.
I'm gonna make another wisdom save.
Yeah.
It's gonna take another 18 damage. I'm be like, what the fuck? I didn't count for that. Okay. That's a 16 on the die, but it's a -4. So
Oh my god.
Oh my
What?
god.
12?
Well, that makes sense.
It still would have failed, but cool. And it took damage. So it's only 9 necrotic damage.
All right. Yeah, the same thing starts to happen and starts to, like, rust away, but it's there's multiple pieces of armor. It doesn't spread to all of them yet.
And That'll be my turn because I don't want to waste my spell on armor.
Fair enough. After that, it is the armor's turn. This one is going to creep forward. Where's Nevin at?
Right
I'm
behind David.
behind Damon.
Okay, so Ilios is on the same spot there. Let me
Yeah,
just
yeah.
throw you over there, Ilios, because you're further back, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to 5, 10, 15, walk up past Damon, go to Nevin. It's going to go ahead and start to make an attack at you.
Mm-hmm.
First attack is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
For 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you just feel like metal kind of roughly into your body.
Okay.
Second attack is going to be 14 to hit. 13.
No.
Yeah, 13 to hit. So it tries to like get at you, but doesn't seem to do anything worthwhile.
Wasn't
my zombie.
Helios the zombie? Yeah.
Yeah, there is a zombie. Yep.
It's okay. I could just be the next turn.
Yeah, zombie can go. Go ahead.
Rereading the spell, I would have used my bonus action on my turn to mentally command the creature, since I didn't do anything with my bonus action.
That's fine.
It's gonna attack the armor.
All right, roll to hit.
Ugh. +3. 20.
That hits. Yeah.
All right.
I was really thinking this wasn't gonna hit. Probably. Yeah. Go for it.
6 bludgeoning damage.
6 points of bludgeoning. Yeah, it dents the armor in with its gross zombiness.
Yep. I mean, that's all the zombie can do, so great.
Well, zombie gets a dent in the armor. The armor is looking pretty fucked between the rust, the denting, and like where it got cracked by Nevin. That's going to be that armor's turn. After that, you're going to see coming from the darkness 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here, you're going to see another sword kind of through the cave towards you, and it's going to try to take a stab at Nevin.
Mm-hmm.
That is 17 to hit.
Beats it.
Okay, so
What
that
did
is
you
going
do to piss off these swords, Nippon? Jesus.
Don't worry about it.
that is going to be 3 points of slashing damage as it kind of just gets a little bit of nick on you. It doesn't have eyes, it can't see very well. It just comes in its little slice on you. Just gets the one attack. Nevin, you're up.
All right. Top of my turn, I get 3 HP back. And I'm going to use my first attack to attack the armor.
Okay.
That is a 18.
Just hits.
All right. 12 points of damage.
How do you take it down?
So the initial Eldritch Blast where she fired, it cracked it. And Elios is told the dead kind of made the crack bigger, plus the dent. Nevin just stabs directly on the impact point and slices upwards.
It just takes too much damage to remain in one piece, and you see the magic, whatever is holding it together, it slumps into the earth beneath it.
All right, and she will use her 2 extra attacks to attack the sword. 12 to hit? Nope.
Great not.
And last one, 13. Great.
Great not. It just
All right.
parries both your blades with its own body, taking no damage from doing so.
And yeah, that'll be it for this turn.
Next up is Damon.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Okay. Damon is going to unsheath his pike. He's going to turn to Nevin and skewer her through the stomach.
Ah, yes. Go for it.
Does a 27 hit?
God. Yes, it just barely hits.
That's 18 points of damage.
Lord have mercy. All right.
Second attack. That is. It's a 25 hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Oh my god.
That's 10 points of
No.
damage.
All right.
Nevin. Go ahead.
yes.
Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna see if I have anything else to just completely go apeshit, but I don't. Damon doesn't have many good bonus actions, so yeah, that'll be him.
Nevin.
Mhm.
As Damon suddenly turns around and skewers you through the stomach with a pike, you see in the arms that are holding the pike, like where the veins would be, you could see like threads kind of running underneath it. Similarly, that you saw with the body you had discovered, the very first one.
Okay.
And if you follow them with your eyes very quickly, you see that they are all the way rooted like in the ground, like coming up like from his leg and just covering his body.
All right.
Sebastian.
Nevin will kind of. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Nevin will just kind of shout out to. It looks like Damon's being controlled, so we might want to get rid of those threads.
Could Damon use his movement for his turn?
Yeah, you may.
Awesome. This is just me being a dick, but still on range, not range. Damon's gonna move here. He's going to. That wall's destroyed, so he's going to just skewer you, Nevin, pull it back out, and then just start like walking back into the cabin.
Out of curiosity, I would get an opportunity attack, correct?
Yes. You wanted to.
Would I be able to attack the thread?
Yes, you could.
All right, I will do that. 19.
19 does hit the thread.
Okay. That is 15 points of damage.
Excuse me, let me double check the damage on the thread here. How much damage?
15.
15. Hold on, let me find this again. Oh no, I have 1,000 things about thread. 15. 15 is enough to sever this thread that Damon is like being threaded by.
Hey.
You are able to cut through it. Damon, you quickly feel underneath your skin writhing around like a worm or a snake whose head was just cut off, going this thread that is all the way from your foot all the way to the back of your neck.
Am I back in control of myself?
You are, and you feel this thing within your body very uncomfortably. Okay. With that, Sebastian, you saw that Damon just skewered Nevin, started walking back into the cave a bit, but then you saw Nevin cut a thread after claiming or like declaring, "Oh, we should cut this thread." So do with that information as you want.
Okay. If I look at Damon now that the thread's cut, do I notice? I wouldn't. Okay. Is the sword still there? Did we
Nope,
kill
sword
the
got
the
taken
sword?
down.
Okay.
Right? Or no, didn't.
No,
Buried
it didn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sword is still there.
Right now the sword is the closest thing to Nevin, and Nevin is pretty hurt. So I will do both my attacks on the sword.
Go and roll the first one.
25
Absolutely.
for 16. And then
You see your blast goes and like just breaks the blade. It's nothing more than like a jagged piece hanging out from the hill at this point.
and then 18 for 10.
Yeah, you absolutely just destroy this magical floating blade here.
Okay. And then free action. Damon, what are you doing? Are you what's going on?
I'm back. Get this fucking thing off me. And he's like scratching at himself like a fucking coke addict.
And Sebastian, after hearing that, will use his movement to move up to where he is actually
on the
on
map.
the board.
Okay.
And that will be his turn.
All right. Cool. After that is going to be Elios.
All right. I will move up so I'm behind Nevin. And I will cast a first level yeah, you'll be fine. First level cure wounds.
All right.
Alright, I give you a 16 healing.
Yeah, she's fine.
Elios just kind of like and then yeah, I'd use my bonus action to mentally tell my zombie to I don't know, can I see there's none left next to us, right? They were
Right.
Alright, so can I see the ones that are kind of peeking up here?
If you can see them, then you can see them.
Alright. I'll mentally command it to head that way and attack.
All right. So 5, 10, 15,
They have 20.
20.
Speed.
20? Okay.
They have 20
Would you like it
speed.
to dash?
I don't want it to get gangbanged. I'll have it stay next to Damon.
Okay.
Well, I don't want it to run ahead and then just fight back! Fight back!
All right. So you have it move up next to Damon. Not a problem.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
it can hold its action to attack.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah.
fine. If something comes in range.
Yep.
Cool.
That's it.
After that, this one here is going to kind of start coming forward, stumbling. Let's see, who does it attack? If it attacks Damon or the zombie?
I was
Let's
just your
say-
friends. We were boys.
You see, like, it had no regard for you when you were in control or being under the control of the threads, but the second that bridge was snapped, it instantly regarded you as a hostile entity.
That's fucked up.
So 1 through 3, it's going to go after Demon. 4, 5, 6 will be after the zombie. 3, so it's going to attack Demon.
Whew. Good.
Probably
This,
And then-
for the best. You have a much
Yeah.
better AC than the zombie, I'd imagine.
yeah, this zombie's an 8.
Yeah. Ugh. Okay. So it's going to try to just like slam its body into you. First one is, that's not bad, 23.
23 hits.
Second attack, it's going to kind of hit you again. That's going to be an 8.
And misses.
The one that hits deals 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points of
And
damage.
that would trigger the zombie's attack action, right?
It would.
Let's see.
That's 8 minus 3 because of
Correct.
domain piece.
Any damage
So-
you take.
It's 19?
19 hits. Let's look at this fucking zombie go.
Yeah, and it
There's like
actually
a
has
plus 3 over there.
the damage already there, so it'd be 6 damage.
6 damage. Well, look at you. Yeah, dents into it again. Just no regard for its own well-being or corporeal form. Just smacks into this metal as hard as it can. Dents it in. Yeah, nice. Okay. Interesting.
Is this thing CR rating? 1/4. Go!
Yeah.
Go, my minion!
It's getting some shit done for being a 1/4 CR.
It's a +3
Yeah.
to hit. It's rolling really good.
Listen, I can summon a bunch of demons.
No. No.
You could summon a bunch of demons if you would like. Nothing's stopping you from summoning a bunch of demons. Okay, that was its attack. After that, it is... Let me see. 15, 20, 25. It's going to come in. This one is going to attack. Another sword flies through. Going to go after your zombie this time.
Oh, hold up, super quickly.
Mhm.
I have a thing, right? I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Polearm Master. I can use my action to attack anything that enters my range. I have a 10-foot range. It's entered. So I'm going to use my action to take an attack at the sword.
Go for it.
Awesome. It's a 19 hit.
19 does hit.
That's 15 points of damage.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. On reaction, cool. Yeah. So now this blade flies in, and you about snap that bitch in half. You hit it so hard. What remains is going to go ahead and pierce through the zombie, though.
No, I was trying to save the zombie.
I mean, this thing don't hit that hard anyway. It's gonna be 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
I knew I was forgetting like a whole aspect to Damon's combat.
The polearm master part.
Yeah.
Cool. Nevin, you're up.
All right. Nevin is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and she's going to start laying into the armor.
Go for it.
28.
That hits.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 12.
No.
And final. 16.
No, I'm afraid not.
All
You're just
right.
kind of clinking off of it repeatedly. It's pretty
Gotcha.
sturdy armor for how old it looks.
Get my 3 HP back. And I forgot my last turn. The wolves, I imagine they couldn't have moved too far, but now that there's actually like an opening, Agony's going to start running in. And that's about all he can do.
Yeah, it's about as far as they could get, I think, with the rubble on the ground and everyone in front of them.
Yeah. That being said, Damon, you see Agony show up, and she starts to growl at you.
I'm sorry, girl. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me, I swear.
And that's it.
Cool. Damon, you are up. You're no longer in control. You just feel gross.
Awesome. David's going to slap Nevin on the back. Sorry about that. And then just fucking skewer this armor. That is 27.
That'll hit.
That is only 9 points of piercing.
Not quite enough. Again, this thing's starting to look pretty fucked up. You're like, yeah, you slashed the pauldrons, but the breastplate over there, it's still standing strong.
Alright, too easy. You will make another attack. 23 to hit on the armor.
Mm-hmm.
That is 14 points of damage. That's better.
14. All right, how do you take this one down?
I feel like he's trying to skewer it, and he's like missing vital piece. He just kind of gets pissed off, so he just fucking smacks it with the back, and the armor just crumples.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, just down. But was this blade killed?
I don't believe so.
It
No.
was. I think it was heavily damaged.
It was.
'cause
Yeah, that's heavily damaged and stabbed the zombie. There we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to check my life points.
And then Damon will leap 30 feet. Okay.
All right. As you do so, you see this other set of armor that you've just landed behind looks more ornate, harder, thicker, stronger, faster, whatever, than the other ones. It looks quite a bit tougher.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. I got this one. Yeah, that'll be Damon's turn.
All right. After Damon is Sebastian.
All right. Sebastian's first attack will be at the sword. As a 19.
Yeah, you don't even bother rolling damage.
Okay, I did anyways. It's 14.
But see, no, you actually do need to, because you can bounce your damage.
Yeah.
Yes, that is
Yep.
that is facts.
So you have 12 left over.
It'll go right into this ornate one that I can see
Cool. Roll to hit.
of the 23.
That hits. And so that'll take 12 damage. Okay, you still have your second
And
attack.
Yep, my second attack will go into that one as well. That's a nat 1. That's not gonna hit.
Unfortunately, no.
Brains the zombie.
And then
Carl. Uh,
I'll move up there, and that'll end my turn.
all right, cool. After that is this more ornate, fancy set, thick armor here. As you jump over its head, Damon, it's going to just completely, like, you see the body turns first, and then the pauldrons, and then the legs. It's like a weird kind of turns around, looks at you,
I fuck with that.
and it's just going to go ahead and try to beat the shit out of you, as armor does.
Makes sense.
Let's see. It is going to go ahead and with its, you see it has like full, like, gauntlets on essentially, and with like kind of very sharp, tipped edges. It's going to go ahead and roll to hit you. That's only 15 to hit.
That misses.
And this time, so it's going to go ahead and try to hit you with its claws, and it misses. Are you wearing metal armor? You are, correct?
Yes, spot now.
It is instead going to try to grab you with its hand. It's not 1, but it has advantage to do this. That's a 21 to hit.
Me to the beat it.
Okay. It grabs onto you, like on like the front of your armor where it's metal, and you see its hand start charging up blue, and electricity starts coursing through it, and
for
zaps
fuck's
your ass
sake.
for. You said for fuck's sake, and then I rolled really good on the damage. I rolled 3d6, and I rolled 655.
Woo!
Oh,
So 16 points of lightning damage, reduced by 3, so 13.
I'm fucking bad at math on the fly. There we go.
Yeah, it grabs the front of your armor and just courses electricity through all the metal that you're wearing right now, and you
Makes
feel
sense.
it sends you. I will say positive effect of that. You feel the string that's underneath your skin kind of stop moving.
So it's not gone. It's just stopped moving.
It just stopped moving. It's still in your bloodstream. Helios, you're up.
Nice. Alright. I was like behind Nevin, so this wall is gone? Question mark.
This wall is yeah, it's passable terrain.
Okay, is Sebastian actually right here? Is Sebastian fucking?
yes, Sebastian is
But
right.
it's everything
actually
is in
right
their
there.
actual spot right now.
Okay, cool. I will be here. I will. I'm gonna toll the dead the armor. Wisdom save.
I don't think it's gonna pass, but we'll see. I think this armor is wiser than the other armor as well. Don't ask me what that means, but it is. That's a nat 20.
I read Shakespeare once.
The armor being out of poverty has given it more wisdom.
Cool.
It
Yeah,
wrote
okay,
a
well,
self-help guide once.
Just a nat 20 on it reading Shakespeare, than on an attack, most likely.
my bonus action will be to command the zombie bay.
Okay, Zombie moves up.
Yep, it's gonna move up
Attack
and it's
it, I
gonna attack.
Cool.
See if the luck continues. It's a 15.
It does not hit.
Okay. Well, it's there and it's menacing. That's my turn.
Before your turn actually should have been the lair action on initiative 20.
Very cool.
So we're gonna do that now.
You can skip it. Just you skip it.
Pray not. I'm going to need Damon to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, he's good at these.
Yep.
Oh, that's low. That's an 18.
That's enough. You
Okay.
see, coming from where that like pool of water and those glowing mushrooms are behind you, threads kind of come off the wall and try to wrap around and pull you backwards, but you're able to like move forward and not let them move you.
Not again, motherfuckers! He just rips them.
Cool. Yeah, that's still your action there. After that is and you see after those threads on the wall try to pull you backwards, crawling out of little cracks, one of these little thread dolls.
No.
It's gonna come and start walking up to you. And you're turning around, you see another.
Oh no. I'm so glad you don't have flanking in this game.
Yes, 5. You see this one splash into the water, start crawling up after you.
These are Sebastian's specialty.
But really, Sebastian makes short work of these. It's truthful. You see here.
Okay, well, hurry up. There's so many that keep coming.
I'm gonna leave with that. Okay, so there's 4 that kind of rear their head and show themselves to you. They are going to attempt to sew your legs into the ground so you cannot move. First one's actually I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
He's less good at these.
How many around you? 4. You need to make a dex save 4 times.
Okay, that's a 6.
Okay, that's one
Right.
fail.
Okay. There's multiple. It's not just like one blanket fail. That's fun. That's a 17.
Pass.
That's a 19.
Pass.
It's a natural 20.
Oh, you passed really well. But the first one is a fail. So you see them pull needles, and as like the torchlight that you have somehow as you're holding a 2-handed weapon, we'll come back to that actually. As it kind of catches their like little beady button eyes, you see them like their stitched little smiles come at you and start stabbing into your feet. Where you're wearing your sandals. One of them is able to get through your Achilles, pull the needle through, and stab it back down into the earth. It's very thin, so you only take 4 points of piercing damage. But you're considered restrained.
So I only take 1 point because reduced by
You only
3.
take 1 point, yes. It doesn't hurt that bad. It's more uncomfortable than anything, but you take that 1 point of piercing damage, but you are restrained to the ground.
Okay.
Yep. And I believe that means you make attacks with disadvantage as well. And
I was just gonna ask.
Yeah. It's not just grappled, it's actually restrained. You're unable to move.
Mm-hmm.
As a mixture of not only is your foot physically planted, but also you just feel pain going through every nerve in your body that's kind of stopping you from moving, almost like it hit a pressure point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the dolls though. Next is going to be this last animated armor that's in the corner. It's going to come up. You're the only one in here right now, Damon.
Makes sense.
You are restrained, so it has advantage to hit you.
Also makes sense.
That's gonna be a miss on the. Yep. Okay, first attack, just botches it. Second attack.
Yes.
Holy shit! This die is usually good. It ain't good right now. That is 18 to hit on its highest of 4 attacks. So it comes to try to hit you, but you're able to, like, your body's like twitching and like pain, and you're like, oh, fuck. And you're like moving just enough, fighting just enough to be able to get out of the way if it slams. That armor does not get it done. Up after that is the sword. It's gonna around the corner here and try to stab the zombie. Of course that rolls fucking high. That's a dirty 20 to hit. That definitely hits the zombie, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like 8 AC.
Oh, it's like an 8.
7. No, sorry. I rolled the wrong die. Wrong creature. That's a 19 to hit, not a 20. My mistake. But that's 9 points of slashing damage to the zombie.
Let's go, Chester.
Okay. After that, Nevin, you're up. You see somehow Damon has ended up in a very dire situation, completely surrounded by enemies.
Gotcha.
That's what I do best.
Top of my turn. 3 HP. Free action. Nevin's going to stab one of her swords into the ground, and she's going to charge in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she's going to use one attack to attack the doll below Damon.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yep, absolutely.
12 points of damage.
That is enough to kill this doll. It does, however, burst into confetti, and that zone is covered in thread now.
Okay. And second attack is going to be the one up top.
Okay.
14
That hits.
and 14 points of damage.
All right. Same thing. You slash into it. It bursts into like string confetti, but it is no longer there.
All right. And she's going to look to Damon and she's going to be like, I'll be back here in a second. And bonus action, she's going to teleport back to where she dropped her sword.
There you go. Yeah,
Ugh.
on the blade.
Nevin saw the threads coming after you. She's not staying in there.
Nevin, what the fuck?
And can the wolves travel through me? Or through allies?
I'd say they can move at half speed to get through this area.
So that's... I can't move it, but it's got 40 feet of speed, so I'm going to move it as close to the armor as I can.
It's about there.
Okay.
And the other one can kind of... Well, can't in the same spot, so it's kind of waiting behind Ilios.
Yeah. And that'll do it.
Okay. All right, after that, Damon.
Righty. Damon, is there a way that he can attempt to free himself?
Yes, let me double check what it says.
Nah, you just stuck here for the rest of the campaign.
Forever. Yeah, I mean, you could try to cut the thread.
Yeah, so he will take...
Or you could use your action to try to make a strength check out.
Strength check or strength saving throw?
Check.
Would cutting it count as an attack?
An attack. Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. So I get 2 of those. So I'm going to do that. Damon's going to attack the thread with his pike. That's 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 17 points of damage.
You're able to cut it. No problem.
Awesome. Second attack on the...
Actually, roll that attack again just in case. You would have disadvantage. I think you're going to get it anyway, but go ahead.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. 29.
Yeah, you're totally good. Okay, yep.
Wait.
You slice it.
Second attack on... Let's go... Yeah, let's go the right. We'll go bottom corner.
Doll. Okay.
Corner doll, yes.
Roll to hit.
Attack. 20
Mm-hmm.
and 17.
Yeah. You turn
Perfect.
into confetti. Yep, no problem.
And then, fucking dick shit. Attack opportunities are still super a thing, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Damon's got. He's a big boy. He's got it. He is going to move here, take attack with opportunities from those 2.
Cool. All right, let me roll the one for the armor because they will take them. Armor is going to get a 9. That's going to be a miss.
Yep.
And the little doll is going to try to stab you in the foot again.
Mm-hmm.
For a 15.
Misses. Okay, perfect. Worth it. And that'll be Damon's turn.
All right, Sebastian.
Sebastian will move up to get a better grasp of everything. First attack will go to the small doll.
Okay, I'm gonna say everything here has cover with the wolf standing in your way.
Is it half cover or full cover?
Half cover or
Okay,
plus two AC.
Why ignore half cover and lower?
Oh yeah, you do. Fuck it.
Because
Oh
it's
my god,
spell
no. Go
slot.
ahead. Shoot, big boy.
That's a 26 to hit.
That's against which one?
The tiny doll.
Okay.
To this one. And that's 17 points of force damage.
Okay, you have 7 damage remaining. Where would you like to send it?
I'm gonna send it this way.
To the big one? Cool.
Yep, big armor down there. And it's going to be... it's only going to be a 14.
14 will not hit, unfortunately. Yep. So it kind of just goes... It ricochets backwards and kind of hits the ceiling.
Yep. The second attack will also be on that same one for 25.
That does hit.
And 15 points of damage.
15, all right. Solid. It still looks pretty healthy, though.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Next is its turn. I think it's going to first try to get rid of this zombie because it looks weak. That's definitely going to hit the zombie. It's 8 AC, right?
Yeah.
yeah, that definitely hits the zombie. It's going to deal 14 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Is that enough to pick it out?
Yep. I think so. Let me.
Because it also does 2 lightning damage on top of that, if that makes a difference.
Absolutely, it's gone.
Okay. So it takes out the zombie, is going to then look back at you, Damon.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's just gonna try to grab your armor again and like shock the shit out of you, I think.
Worked well the first time, don't blame
me.
it.
So why change it up? Go ahead, roll. No, I gotta roll to hit, but has advantage. That's 18. I think that doesn't get it done.
No, misses.
So it reaches out, and you can see like the sparks coming off that kind of like connect with your armor, but you're able to just lean back just enough that it skims past you. It doesn't get it done. That is lair action, initiative 20. The only one in the room still is Damon. Go ahead and roll me a strength saving throw, please.
I'd like to have a word with you about what counts as in the room. We're in a cave, so thank you very much. Strength saving
in this
throw.
round part with the mushrooms, you're the only one within range of this effect.
I'm sorry, Sam. I had to do it. I would have failed this.
14.
14 does not pass, unfortunately.
What are these strength checks? I got a plus 10.
You are pulled against your will into this water here, next to these mushrooms. As you are thrown into the wall by the thread, the mushrooms spores all around you. I now need you to make me a con save.
Also good at these. If I roll shit again, I'm gonna be so upset. 13.
13?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. You take 6 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned.
6 points to the poison minus the minus 3,
Yep.
so 43, so 42 health, and I'm poisoned. Not restrained.
You are also restrained from the wall. Let's move to the next. You are restrained next to these mushrooms and breathing in poison. You are restrained and poisoned currently.
You still got Polar Master, though.
You got this, Damon. Okay. That's layer action. Next up is Elios.
Cool. Damon. I have to check. This is touch. It is touch. Damn it. Why? I'm moving right here.
Mm-hmm.
And... Well, actually, I cannot see from there. I am right here. And, I will... Is this 35? Beautiful. I'll just toll the dead again.
All right. These are the unwise ones. However, this one hasn't taken damage yet.
Okay. Hold on. What'd you roll? Sorry.
7 failed.
7? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't take damage, so...
It's not taking damage
Take
yet.
6 necrotic.
6 necrotic.
Yep.
Starts to
And
rust a little
then-
bit.
I do have a bonus action, but don't want to use it yet. So that's my turn.
After you is this animated armor. It's going to step into this pool of water here, Damon, and it's going to try to hit you with advantage.
Makes sense.
I've been rolling 1 d20 twice this whole time. Like a goober. I have like a million dice. I think that is going to miss you still, though. That is 17.
Yep, that misses.
Yeah, not able to like harm you in any significant way. Just slamming in. After that is this last sword. It's going to zoom in and try to stab this wolf.
Mhm.
That is going to be 19 to hit
That'll hit.
for 9 points of slashing damage as it comes quickly and just right across like the snout of your wolf. And after it does so, Nevin, you're up.
All right. Oh, Damon.
Everyone keeps saying that. Damon's fine.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. 5, 15, 20, 25. Can't get to you. I can't get to you. Yeah, Nevin is going to... Yeah, she's going to attack the sword first. That is 18.
That hits.
13 points of damage.
Cool. Yeah, you cracked the blade pretty well.
Second attack. 21.
That hits.
That's 15 points of damage.
Absolutely destroy it.
All right. Now that one's gone, she's going to move one up. Here's a question. Would she be able to throw her blade and try and sever the strings that are holding Damon?
You could roll it as a thrown weapon attack, yeah.
All right, she'll do that then. 29
29 definitely hits. Now roll damage.
and 12 points of damage.
Let me check again. I think that is enough to sever Damon free.
Thank you, Nevin. Woo!
Mm-hmm. And then Agni is going to move forward and attack the ornate armor.
Cool. Yeah, it comes in, filling up this entire like cave space. Leaps, tries to hit it. Go ahead, roll to hit.
Okay. I've got advantage. 25 to hit.
Holy shit! Yes, that gets it done. Is that a crit? What is the wolf's plus?
Plus 5. Oh, it is a,
Yeah,
is a crit.
right?
Oh, yep. Doesn't show that it is a crit, so does 20 damage.
Holy shit, yeah. It just kind of comes in here and starts tearing literal fucking metal with its teeth, claws, destroying it. Yeah.
And Rudra's actually going to stay in the back with Damon and Elios and just kind of
Okay.
hang out.
I'm hanging out there with them. Okay.
This is what the wolf looks like.
Destroy you. Cool. Yeah, the wolf gets it fucking done. Anything else from Nevin, the wolves? Anything?
I do get my 3 HP. Very
Yeah, 3
important.
HP. It
All right,
is.
and that's it.
Damn it.
Awesome. Damon is free, so he's going to move just one space down, and he is going to make 2 attacks against the ornate armor.
Oh.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Only 17 points of damage. That's one on one of the dice. That's sad. That is going to be second attack. 20. Dirty 20.
Oh, actually, you're poisoned, aren't you?
Real quick though, can the armor make a DC 13 strength saving throw? Because it
To
would be
not go
knocked prone.
prone.
Yeah.
It can.
So it
Ooh,
could
yeah.
potentially
DC
could potentially
13
help.
strength save. Okay, it has got a +3 to this. I'm gonna roll this one publicly because there's a nat 20 on the line. So, 1d 20 +3. Oh, did that go through?
It's
TM
going through
privately roll.
privately.
Private, so
That's fun. It was 17. It
Okay.
passed.
damn it.
That's
so the
right, Sam.
20.
I
I
just said
know.
to the public that won't happen again. Awkward.
All of the tension built up and then
Awkward.
immediately
Game
dispersed.
roll.
Okay, so this will just. I'm assuming the 20 hits.
20 does hit, but
Okay, so-
not a crit, right?
Yeah, so that is just instead 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack, I will roll with disadvantage this time. That's a 13 to hit.
Not.
Oh. Then we'll bonus action second win.
Smart choice.
Ooh, that's max.
There you go. That makes up for it, right?
Not quite.
There's only like 5 damage difference anyway.
So, and we're back to looking good, and that's Davidson.
All right, Sebastian.
Sebastian will make his first attack on the already damaged armor. And that is a 20 to hit.
That is a miss.
Okay. Second attack on that armor, nat 20.
Yeah. Okay. That makes up for it.
And that'll be. Did that roll the.
It didn't. It only did the 1d10.
Okay. So
Another
I'll just
D10, throw it
roll
in there.
damage again. Or that's gonna add the 8 to it, so let me just roll the base d10. Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Was it 10?
23 points of damage.
Holy shit. All right. Yeah, you heard it. Pretty bad. It's still up and moving though.
All right, and that will be my turn.
All right. Next is that armor's turn. I think it is going to try to grapple Nevin.
Mhm.
So roll me a contested strength check, or athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, one of these is
Yeah.
infinitely better.
I assume acro, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna roll athletics.
Nope. 7.
7. It is going to grab you and drag your body into this pile of strings here.
Okay.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Doesn't that
These are-
trigger Damon's thing?
He can get an attack of opportunity, you're right.
Would the wolf also
On-
be able to get an attack of
It could,
opportunity?
but Damon's actually really matters because you have Sentinel, don't you?
Yes, which means I'm
Ah,
going to be able to move them.
Yours will really matter.
All right, I'll let Damon go first.
A 19 to hit.
Not.
It doesn't
Alright,
hit.
good. It does not.
All right, wolf.
Oh, it'd be a disadvantage anyway, so.
Nope, wolf does not hit.
It pulls you into the strings, kind of
Alright.
tosses you down there.
And wisdom save?
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
17.
17 does pass.
Cool.
I think. Yes, 17 does pass. Yep. Cool. So that's its first thing. It's going to try to throw you there, and it's still grappling you. You're still under its grapple. While it's doing so, it's going to try to shock you as well. It's going to defibrillate your ass, and you are also wearing metal armor, correct?
Yes, correct.
That is not that great, actually. That is a 17 to hit.
Beats it, beats it.
All right. For 10 points of lightning damage.
Alrighty.
After that, it is going to be lair action. I think it's going to try to grab your wolf. Please make me a strength save for your wolf.
Gotcha. A 9.
9. So it's dragged up next to you just a little bit further, but it's like within range of the mushrooms here. Damon, you are still within 5 feet of mushrooms as well. Look at your token. It's right there.
I know. I assumed that it was the impact from the strings that made. I didn't realize these fucking they were on a timer.
They just throw you up to them. If you're within 5 feet, they'll go off. So they pop for you and the wolf again. I need both of you to make me a con save.
Damn, these armor like immune to poison. What's that about?
19 for the wolf.
19 passes.
Okay, so poison is disadvantage on everything?
Good question. Let me double check poison.
Thank you.
Poison
I
5e.
think it's just attack rolls, I think. Maybe
It's also ability checks, I know that.
Poisoned. Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, but not saving throws.
Sweet. That's a 24 for strength check.
Okay, so that passes. Both of you, both will take 4 points of poison damage, but you are not poisoned, the wolf.
Okay.
And Damon, you are no longer poisoned now as well.
Oh, fucking sick!
It just lasted the one turn. Cool. That's Slayer action. All right, let me look at all my chess pieces here. Okay. You see, Nevin, one more doll plop down into the water here. While you are standing on this pile of strings, it's going to 5, 10, 15 come over to you, and it's going to try to sew you down to the ground again. I need you to make me a dex save. I keep rolling. I need you to make me a dex save.
16.
16 passes. It is unable to get the needle through your Achilles tendon. That is its turn. That goes to the last bit of animated armor there. It is going to try to attack you. And actually, does poison give them advantage? I thought it did. No, it doesn't. It does not get advantage against you. Cool. It didn't matter last turn anyway. Does a dirty 20 hit? Damon.
No, it does not.
It does not. All right. Well then. Can't get you. The swords are all dead. Nevin, you're up.
All right. First things first, bonus action Misty Step out of the armor's clutches.
Cool.
And she's going to attack. Yes, she's going to attack the doll first.
Cool.
19.
Definitely hits.
12 points of damage.
Yep. It is deceased.
The armor. Natural 20.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Nice.
And 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Disappointing
Still
amounts of
up.
damage. And
It hurt though.
final attack, she's going to throw her blade at the strings restraining her wolf.
The strings restraining the wolf. Okay, yeah, go for it.
26. and 13 points of damage.
That is enough to remove them from the restraint.
All right, excellent. Also, like, gotta get my health back. And now that the wolf is free, the wolf is going to pounce on the armor.
Go for it.
14 does not hit.
Not even close, unfortunately.
All right. And Rudra is going to start making his way into the cavern as well, if possible. As far as he
Making my
can.
way downtown.
Just kind of probably get caught up right here behind them.
And that'll be it for us.
I don't know why. I don't know if it shows for you. Like, I have a weird indication on your wolf now and it won't go away. Help.
I can't see it.
All right. Fine then.
All I see is wolf.
All right. There's wolf there. All right. After Nevin is Damon.
Alright, 2 attacks against the armor closest to me. Well, we'll go one at a time, because I don't know how much health it has. That is a 28.
That definitely hits.
It's 14 points of damage.
Mhm.
Still up.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. Natural 20.
There you go. Making up for the other one.
Yep. And that's 19 points of damage.
All right. How do you dispatch it?
I reckon with the first attack, he will sweep it out from under its legs until it clatters into the puddle, and then he's going to drive the tip of his pike straight through the center chest piece.
Awesome. Hell yeah. It's gone. All that's left in this room that you see is this sturdy piece of armor that is looking less and less sturdy as time goes on.
Sweet. Damon is going to do a straight fucking vertical leap over here, trying to get it over all of the yarn and land next to Nevin. And that's his turn.
All right. Sebastian.
Sebastian is going to try and move up here so we can get a better view. And then I'll make 2 more attacks at this fancy armor. 16 will miss. 12 will miss. Those will
Now,
both just go wide.
There's too many wolves in the way. Even for you, it's hard to see.
Uh-huh. God, the 12 was another nat 20. Or a nat 1.
Oh, shit, yeah. That's 2 in a row.
2 nat
Plus
1s.
11. All right.
The curse continues.
All that's left is this, like, little bit of armor here. It's going to try to grapple your wolf.
Okay.
And no one can't win, so it's going for the emotional game.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah, so you say so. I don't think it has athletics or acrobatics, does it?
Yeah, well, it has plus. It doesn't have it on its character sheet, so no.
So yeah, plus
22.
acrobatics. Holy shit. Okay. All right.
Wolf, strong.
Here we go. What does this one get? It gets a... It's a +3 here. Okay. I'll roll this one so we can all see whether your wolf gets snagged or not. 20. It does not. With its plan failing, it is going to go ahead and just try to take one more attack against your wolf.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yep.
That is going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 4 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
And that is its turn.
All right.
If it was a sentient creature in the standard sense, it'd be freaking the fuck out right now. Oh, that is lair action though. I need Nevin and the wolf to meet me a con save.
Okay. For Nevin, we've got 16.
Yes.
And for the wolf, we've got 13.
Fail.
All right.
Damon, I need you to make me a strength check.
Mhm.
A strength save, I mean.
25.
You see again around Nevin, more threads come to pull you into the wall, but they are unable to force you to move at all. Nevin, you will take 3 points of poison damage. Your wolf will take 7.
Ooh, okay.
After that is Ilios.
Yippee! You know, Elias in the back, like, just watching, like, Nevin and this wolf and Damon get fucked up. And he's like, damn, that's crazy.
That'd be me.
Nevin number 2 is like, right?
Can I stand right here, or is that too much wall?
You can squeeze there. I'll say you can squeeze there. It's tight, but
this guy is still up, right?
mm-hmm.
Alright. Bonus action, first level healing word to Nevin's wolf. Gets 12 healing.
Alright.
And then he is going to toll the dead. This armor.
13.
Fail.
Oh,
Crazily enough, you could kill this.
11 necrotic damage.
Not quite. Not
God
quite.
damn it.
It ain't no 19 like you did before.
No, it's not. That is my turn.
Okay. After you is... Oh man, it's a lot of things that could go past here. Nevin.
Alright. +3 to my health. And yeah, she's gonna start laying into the armor.
Roll to hit.
16 new. 23.
That'll do it.
That's 11 points of damage.
Nevin, how do you take
Mhm.
down this last set of armor?
All right. So Nevin just kind of like flips both of her blades so she's holding them like daggers and just kind of stabs into like the joint areas of the armor. Twist and like almost like a Jenga tower. It just kind of like falls over.
And yeah, they're just scattered little bits of damaged armor laying all around the ground here. You see after it dissipates, and you see this too, Ilios, with your detect magic you have up, a lot of the strings that were like popping out of the walls and trying to grab people, like rescind deeper into crevices.
Nice.
And the ones that are animated on the ground, without too much longer, start to just become normal strings, no longer active. And that is the end of combat.
for now.
For now. You find yourself in a large cavern with little bits of moisture on the ground, little pools of water, not very deep, maybe go up to your ankle if you step in them, the deepest points. And you can see at the far end here, scattered rocks, as if there's been a cave in, not allowing you to go any further. What would you like to do?
Do you want us to move our
Nevin.
tokens around the map, or?
Yeah, you can move them around the map, no problem.
Yeah.
Nevin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. How's your stomach?
Oh, it's fine. And you see like all the blood splatter that was on there just is kind of like slowly like just like sealing itself on her.
Good to see you're taking it like a champ.
No, I get it. It wasn't you that did it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Damon's going to grab the loose bit of thread that's like hanging out of his leg or something and just begin pulling it out of himself.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
That's an extra 20 for 22.
One whoop, swoop, you do it super seamlessly. Every bit comes out. You can see like the line traveling down your body, or other people can see it all the way start to finish. Pulls out no problem.
That
It's
is
like
mystery
ripping an ivy
foul.
out.
Yeah, it's like pulling a tooth. He just like whack and just rips it all out.
If you failed, I was gonna leave like bits and pieces of it broken under your skin. So
Mhm. It's one of the best I could have got a net doing it. Yeah, he'll hold out the rope and he'll ball it up and just like chuck it in one of the ponds.
Yep. It starts to turn red with the color of your blood that was still attached to it.
Alright, very nice. What do you plan to do about the rubble ahead?
Could just start digging.
We could.
It's your answer for everything. Just brute strength your way through.
I don't got much out. I don't have much else. It's worked for me this far.
I mean, I cannot do anything about this pile of rocks.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Do you want to get to digging or?
Here, I can blast away at it, loosen it up, and then you can probably shovel it out.
Not gonna hear me complaining.
Can I
And then just 2 Eldritch Blasts.
recast detect magic?
Yeah.
Or re-ritual cast? Is this rubble magical?
You sense the rubble is not magical. However, there are magical threads that run through it.
I will tell people of this. Of thine magical threads.
It's like the fucking 3 little piggies of like walls that we're gonna face. The first little wall was made out of sticks. The second little wall was made out of stone.
The first little wall was a bridge.
It was the strongest wall.
We went in the wrong order.
Alright, and then Sebastian will start blasting away to start loosening up the cave in.
Yeah, I'll say you start blasting them and like making them smaller pieces, and that'll lower the DC of how hard it is to dig out. You like blast them into smaller chunks so someone could physically pull them out much easier than before.
Sweet. Damon is going to get his shovel out, which I believe he still has because he dug like a fucking mass grave with it. Go watch early episodes; they're fun. Yes, and he is going to begin digging out the cave-in. He is going to be hesitant because the last time he touched a magical thread-induced wall, he did get controlled.
Yeah.
So,
Could I give Damon guidance as well?
You could, yes.
Guidance.
you know, sometimes that hurts. And Damon's gonna start shoveling.
So you have the broken rubble there that Sebastian has blasted into smaller pieces. You take your shovel, start trying to clear it out. Go ahead and roll me a athletics check.
Yeah. Athletics. Boop. 25.
25, not a problem. These stones start to come away. You are able to dig a little bit deeper through. As you do so, and you start clearing a path, you look up above you, and the first thing you see is a correlation of strings in the face of a woman. Not beady eyes like you had seen on the little dolls before. Purely made of thread, but moving in patterns and in such a way that you can see the fine details of a face here. Nostrils where the eyes would be. And it looks at you, opens its mouth, kind of smiles before compacting itself and sliding back through the rocks. And you see from above you, more stone becomes loose and begins to fall your way. Go ahead and make me a dex save, please.
So she was there just to, like, gloat. It's kind of fucked up. Dexterity saving throw. With guidance?
An ability check.
No, your guidance... Is it on the next ability check made? Anyway? Because then it would have had to have been on the rocks.
up to a minute. Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice.
Okay, so you can hold it and you can choose. Good to know.
As long as
Also,
it's
do
within
I-
a
But
minute.
this is a save.
It's a save.
So that was just helpful clarification for the future. Make a dex save.
5.
5. Okay, please roll me 1d4.
My first reaction was like, that's not a lot of damage. My second reaction was like, something else is gonna happen.
You want
That's
low?
2.
2. Okay. All right, so you'll take 2d10 damage as rocks from above start coming towards your head. That is 9 on the first die and 1 on the second. So 10 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 7 for you as rocks fall from above onto your head.
Perfect. Ouch.
But you have cleared out away these, like, it's not enough rocks to fill in the work that you had achieved.
Mm-hmm. It was
Just
kind of
enough
like a
to crack
pity
your
fuck
noggin.
you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Well, I just saw our mark. Should I keep digging?
I mean, we might as well. We've already come this far.
While I'm doing this, do you guys want to check the pools in case there's maybe another exit or something?
Sure. Nevin will stay far enough from the range of exploding mushrooms and kind of peer into the water and see if there's any like exits that we could use, because she did see the dolls come out, but she's looking for a bigger hole for the group.
Yeah, so I would say you see these mushrooms that are kind of glowing a little bit on the wall here, producing their own light. And they have like a faint aura of like spores around them. So you can kind of gauge the distance that you should stay away. You kind of look down into the puddles. They seem very, very shallow. You don't see necessarily any paths in any of them. And when you did see the dolls, they came through the wall itself, and plopped into the puddle from above. So it doesn't seem that through there. However, there may be small passageways through the stone. You don't know if you could fit, but they were big enough for the doll.
With the shot. Damon's gonna keep digging.
Another guidance for Damon.
Cool. Go ahead and roll.
Thank you, Elias.
Roll for rocks.
I believe it was athletics we decided on last time.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to choose before to add the D4?
I would
It
say yes,
can
yeah.
roll the die before or after you're making the ability
Oh.
check.
Well,
It
then
doesn't.
go
It
ahead.
doesn't even say if it needs to know the outcome just before or after.
Yeah, I don't think I'll need it.
Okay.
You're
Nat
wasting
20.
them all, Sam.
Okay, I'm gonna say there were a couple checks to like get through this wall that you have to pass. I'm gonna say that clears 2 of them.
Ooh.
So you're able to fully clear like a huge section of this rubble. You're pissed off that you got hit in the head with the fucking rock again. This is the second time in one day that rocks have been slid onto your noggin. You just start pulling these fucking massive stones that are left over here, and you make your way quite a bit deeper through this. However, more stones from above do start to try to coalesce and come down on you once more. Just once though. Roll me a dex save.
I do like the idea that Damon gets too angry to use a shovel, so he just starts fucking like
I'll let you
throwing
had a
rocks.
shovel. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot you even had a shovel. Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
Mhm.
That is an 11.
11. Roll me a d4.
All right. Oh, fuck.
Was it a 4?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay. That's fun. Okay, you'll take 4d10 of damage then.
I assumed.
This time you don't see anything, but you do hear like the weirdest, raspiest, like, and it starts echoing through the chamber. And you hear it first, but I think it kind of comes out, and the rest of you can hear it as well. First one, 5 points of damage. Second, 8. 8. Oh, it's on the floor. It's on the floor. Do you want me to count it or not? Your choice.
I count it.
All right, it was 9.
That's
So 5, 8, 8, 9.
Fucking hell. 5, 8, 16 plus the 5, 21 plus the 9, 30 minus 3, 27.
However, you are able to start seeing light, or not light, you could smell fresh air coming from the other side. You could tell that you're close.
I think my concussion's back.
Damon, Jesus Christ.
I don't see anyone else digging.
It's just Damon getting fucked up slowly.
God damn it, Damon. I'm gonna give Damon warding bond. It lasts for an hour.
Okay.
You get a +1 to your AC and saving throws, and you have resistance to all damage. Stop.
Darren's gonna keep digging.
No.
Sebastian will do the. Sebastian will blast the rubble first, and then allow Elios to do whatever else Elios is gonna do.
Bang, 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 bang. With a
Fully
little bit of
cooked.
pieces. You think it'll get easy? You think it'll be easy to get through?
You below half?
Yes.
How much are you below half?
Like by 10.
Okay. Alright. You son of a bitch. Healing hands. 6 hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
I mean, you could wait for the inevitable rock slide that crushes his skull in one more time if you wanted.
They just revived me.
That's true. You know what? Just take the 6 HP. Good luck.
Even you go up to this and you want to get through, and you know you could dig your way out, but you can see like the slithering threads that are just kind of like pulling around up above you.
Is it... How high up is that?
15, 20 feet.
Do you want to try smoking around? You put a torch under and just...
I have a feeling this cave goes much deeper than just this.
That's fair, but I don't know. I mean, you could just have the smoke going up.
Alright, I'm starting to see the lights. I'll just give it one more good go. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too bad. David knows that these are like intentional now, so could he like dig and then like prep himself to like jump back? Can he
I'll
ready
say-
the dog's action?
Yeah. I'll say so, yeah. Go ahead and make your athletics check to dig through.
Mm-hmm. That is 14. I will add the D4.
You need 2. DC is 16.
Ooh. Don't know why I made that noise. 4, so 18.
You are, between Sebastian's help and Elios's help, you are able to get through this. Pulling it away, and you know what's about to come. You know you're about to get rained on. Go ahead and roll me a dex save with advantage.
Okay, dex save with advantage. I'll get a +1 to this because of warding bond.
It's not a super high number.
Natural 20.
Nat 20. You are able to, with a nat 20, jump back completely, watch like some stones fall, and you're able to see that face one more time. It's made out of thread looking at you, and it goes, compresses and goes through the rock again.
God, I hate this place.
This was your idea.
I am happy with the intent. I am dissatisfied with the place.
But yeah, you were able to see forward. There's still like the remnants of some rocks on the ground, but there's enough of a path, a tunnel for you to go in single file.
Wolves included?
However, I do not believe the wolves will fit through here.
All right, she'll have him hang out. Yeah, she's gonna have him go back outside the cave and hang out with the horses.
Okay. You send them. You give the order to go out, guard the horses, guard the other animals, not to eat them.
Mm-hmm.
We know who we're talking to with that one. Um, yes.
Just remember, Damon has pricked the horses to sacrifice the goats if needed to escape the wolves. They are
That
pricked.
conversation did actually happen. Yes.
Damon's gonna look back to the group. I guess I'll take point.
Sure, I'll go right behind you.
I'll
Okay.
stay in
You
the
can start
back.
moving your token.
I do still have my detect magic up as well. I should probably be somewhere near the front for that.
Um. Okay.
I'm
Actually,
moving a little
shit. I meant
fast
to mention
here.
this. So, as everyone is coming through this tunnel, should have happened to Damon as well. There are these mushrooms on either side.
Mm.
Could I have blasted him with Eldritch Blast to get rid of him
You could have, yeah.
before we went
We'll
in?
trivialize it. Bam, bam. Those are gone. You go through. 'Cause I didn't bring it up when I was supposed to.
I will happily make a con check because I was digging well before that was.
That's on me. You're good.
Alright.
Well, to
Also,
be
the
fair,
group
I
had the
did
forethought
blast
to get
before.
rid of those.
Mhm. Oh,
I
Yeah.
how does this work? Hold on, because I can't sense
I was-
through stone wall. Fucking Ely's about to grab a string off the floor and just to Damon. Keep moving forward. Da, 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 da. Where the fuck is detect magic? Second level, right? Or is it a first level spell? It is first level. It's 30
You're originally
feet.
casting it, though, right? So
I am.
it has not been more than 10 minutes.
I was just trying to read the barriers.
Hmm.
So it's 1 foot of stone, and it's 30 feet. So I don't know if it through the tunnel.
You don't sense anything that you weren't already sensing at this point.
I'm just keeping my sets up for any strings that we
Mhm.
could trip over, stuff like that. Things in the wall that are extra
Yeah,
sussy.
I will say that if you want to, like, you can see like the through line. Even on the map, if you look very closely, there's a string that kind of has been running through the whole tunnel.
that's fire.
So you can avoid that
Okay.
and like advise everyone not to touch it.
And then there's just
Think-
another wall right here.
This one is not a wall. What you see before you is a deep chasm.
Oh.
Something on the other side of it.
Did I just do my thing, or do you want me to wait? Nevin, give me a rope. Wait, I have a rope. Nevin, don't worry about it.
Alright.
David is going to hand one length of a rope. He's going to like hand it to Elios with the face of like, "Are you comfortable touching something that I have also touched?"
He's a sleeve. Grab it.
Yeah, he will lengthen the rope. He will hold on to the other end, and then he will just straight up leap the chasm.
Not a problem for you at all. You
Oh.
find yourself, Damon, in a room as you hold up your torch to take a look, full of a loom, various weavers' equipment. You see a bed to your left. You see a drying rack full of clothes, dyed in all kind of different colors. You see an abandoned table and chairs destroyed on the floor. Very much so looks like someone lives or used to live here at the very least.
Alright. He will. If there's nothing urgent, I don't think he's going to relay that to the group. But he will kind of like tighten up the rope. So, this is kind of as far as I was planning ahead. What do you guys want to do?
Could I cast light on like a little pebble and throw it down this
You
thing?
could, yeah.
So I can see how far it is and what's at the bottom?
Yes, you may do so. Sebastian loses his light. It now appears on this pebble. You throw it down, and it goes and goes and goes, and finally you hear a plink as if it hit water deep down below.
Is it so deep that I didn't see it hit the water?
You can see, like, because it's underwater, at this
Ah,
point.
yeah.
You hear it plink in water. So as you look down, it almost looks like a star in the night sky.
I like back on Sebastian's thing.
Okay.
Puzzle box.
Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not a height that you would wish to fall.
Mm-hmm. What is... How far can someone jump? How's it calculated? It's your, like,
All right,
dex and
I got
strength or
this.
something?
I got this. Yeah, has nothing to do with dex. It's all strength on that one.
Oh, no.
I got this. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Uh-huh.
If you get a running start, so your strength score.
10.
Strength score.
Uh,
Could make it like halfway.
I think, do I have the highest strength? Out of the Nevin and Sebastian? What do you guys have?
I've got a 10,
12.
but it's irrelevant for me.
Um,
I can make it across.
yeah, you can make it across. What do you have, Juicy Man?
12.
Okay. Sebastian's stronger than Elias, makes sense. Alright. Well, all you did was put it, we have just a thing across.
A
Damn.
singular rope across.
Could we put the string near the side of the wall and then try to climb across and use the rope for a bit of stability on the feet?
Like lay it on the ground and like use it
Yeah, like on the ground, and then it's up near one of the walls, and so you're like able to hold on the wall and then kind of put your feet on the rope, or at least use the rope as like a second footstep for climbing across.
Alright, second idea. I'm just gonna spitball some options. That's a good one. I'm not downplaying that. Tie it around your waist and just fucking run at me. And then when I notice you're you're starting to dip near the middle, I'll just yank you the rest of the way over.
That's putting a lot of faith in the rope. That's not even faith in your strength at that point. That's faith in the rope to not snap.
Double wrap it. We'll double wrap it.
I mean, to be fair, neither of you look like you weigh that much.
Yes, but momentum as well, because start falling and then, you know, inertia and all that. It would, at that point, you might as well just tie us to the rope and just, like, pull us across.
As someone that experienced inertia on the bridge, I think you'll be fine. And as Nevin says that, she's gonna toss her blade over.
bloop, bloop. Yeah, easily enough done.
I don't know. What do you think, Sebastian? We're gonna be the victims here. You want to try the rope against the... There's a chance that something from the wall could also just, like... Because there's string in there, so that is a possibility we could get got that way. To be fair, we could get got in the middle as well, because that string was reaching, like, across the room at people.
Seemed to go about 10 feet.
Yeah. I don't think there's... Oh.
Is there any alterations in the cave, like near the top, that I could perhaps hook a rope onto?
What do you mean by alteration exactly? Like, what are you thinking of hooking it to?
It's very, it would have to be a weird formation of the rock to, like, kind of jut out in a way that I could, like, loop a rope onto and kind of make a dangling swing.
I'll give you a chance with that. My initial instinct is to say no, because I think it'd be more like hanging down, but I'll say roll a D100. If you get 15 or lower, I'll say there's something like that there. So it is.
That's fucking good. That's like divine intervention good.
Yeah, our
Um,
party has shown a couple times, like, if we had used divine intervention, it would have worked, like, several times over.
yeah. Yeah, so Damon is going to chuck the rope over to try and make like a swing for both Elios and Sebastian to swing over. If it goes dead in the middle, he'll kind of lean out over with his pike, the non-pointy end, and like push it over to them.
Yeah, you're able to find a weird kind of outcropping, throw the rope up there, kind of lasso it, and yeah, you have a little swing.
Alright, this still relies on me being strong enough to hold on and swing across.
Hold your own body weight. Surely you can do this.
You got this.
Why do I...
Sebastian, if you're more confident, you can go first. And then, Elios, I'll send the rope back and you can tie it around your waist. So even if you fuck it up, you're not gonna die.
You know what?
So
Why
we
not?
have 2 ropes now. We have 2 ropes.
I
One
have
a
a rope.
swing, one going across. Because when you jumped over initially, we had a rope across and tied it off, right? And this swing is a second rope, correct?
Yeah, I have 2 ropes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, could be second one then, yeah.
Well, I was gonna say you could just tie a diaper rope around Sebastian, throw you the other one as a failsafe, so if he does fall, then you get to live your fantasy of pulling someone up. Because this is not that. I mean, I hope that Sebastian could throw a rope this far.
You got this. Just
Why
you know,
me?
don't worry about me. You're going first.
What? Alright, well, I have my own rope, so I will diaper myself with a rope.
Okay, you
I
make
will-
it a little harness.
Yeah, and it'll be double rope, so it's not just 1, it's 2. For you know he'll braid it. He's got a lot of experience with braiding.
All right, we take about 20 minutes. You
Yep.
braid the rope into a nice harness.
Listen, we've already fallen off a bridge. We don't need to
Yeah.
taking risks.
Yeah.
Whew. I will toss the rope across to Damon as many times as it takes. And then,
Another 20 minutes.
Oh no, not this one.
yeah.
Once more. Third time, that'll do it.
At some point, Damon like reaches out with the pike, so there's less of a distance from to have to throw it.
I will guidance myself. And then I'm gonna try to run, jump, and swing.
Roll me an athletics check. Get a 10.
The one thing I have a -1 on.
Get a 10.
Nevin's also going to give Damon the help action to like hold on to the rope in case shit goes bad.
It's a 12.
Well,
It's dicey. It's dicey. You run, and as your body weight kind of goes on the rope, you feel it kind of slip down a little bit. But with like Damon there on the other end is able to like pull just a tad to kind of get that momentum going. You feel your feet touch the other edge. You're kind of doing matrix a little bit, kind of get pull back up. You are able to make it safely across.
Alright, Sebastian, just do that. Unfortunately, I can't guidance you now because you're on the other side, so good luck.
Yeah. Sebastian will tie like a harness around him, and then basically a pulleys knot around the rope going across the chasm. So if he falls, he'll swing to the rope that's going across and not fall directly into this water. And then Sebastian will go ahead, do a running jump to this and swing.
I mean, athletics. You just need a 10. Just get a 10.
Mm-hmm.
There's enough support here for you.
Could it be athletics or acrobatic?
Cannot be. It is athletics.
That's fair. We good.
18.
Boom.
You.
That that bridge scared him so much. He's like, I got this. I have to get it. And
You see Nevin number 2, Tarzan over, swing no problem, fully land in the embrace of Damon on the other side. You're good.
Mhm.
And we
Wait.
$5. All of us. in
Elio,
this
super
room.
quickly. If you have a 10 to strength, why is your athletics a -1?
Sold it.
I sold it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What did I sell?
I don't remember. Something about your mom.
I don't
Oh,
remember what
yeah,
that
that's right. That was sad. Anyway.
You are all in this room, and I'll say let's take our break there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hello, we're back. 10 minutes as always. Let's just call it 15 going forward. I think we started at 5, then we went to 10. Let's just call it 15. That's more accurate. Our 15-minute break is up. We find ourselves in this room full of, well, all kind of equipment. You can see it right there on your screen.
Threading equipment, needlemanship.
All right. I do have detect magic up, so that is 30 feet around me.
Within this room, you feel within the cave walls once more. You see the same strand that's led from the cave to this point as well, lighting up with magic. But everything else in here seems perfectly ordinary.
All right. Here. So
Sebastian's gonna check under the bed.
Sebastian, you check under the bed. Nothing. No, I think what you would see is you would see like that, like the thread that's kind of moving through the wall. It's probably like a clump of it, and as you like peel up the side and look under the bed, it kind of like scurries away like cockroaches, like when they are shown light.
Nevin's gonna walk to the table. Is this little bit down here anything? Like
It looks like a broken like bowl.
Okay. Nothing interesting about it. Just the
Nothing
bowl.
particularly interesting. And you know what? And I would say this as well, Sebastian. When you go to look under the bed, you can see that the supporting, like the legs and the slats and all that shit that would like hold a bed together, is like deteriorated and rotting and broken. Like if you had sat on the bed, it would have definitely cracked.
Gotcha.
There's an odd mix of things that I think all of you would notice that are both in disrepair and in perfect condition.
I'm just gonna go over to this drawer and start going through it. Is there anything of note in there?
It is full of all kinds of fabrics dyed in different colors. Actually, so no, not this one. This is full of fabrics that are undyed, like white fabrics, like spools and like just wrapped, almost like towel size, essentially pieces.
Are the things in perfect condition, like never been touched kind of condition, or like not even dusty, like it is cleaned?
I wouldn't say that it's like never been touched, like that level of pristine, but it's the things that are in nice condition look like they're maintained essentially. Like they're not,
Mhm.
they were not left to disrepair.
Could you say they were like as pristine as someone who was really into a hobby would want to keep their equipment?
Yes, I
Yeah.
would say that. Yeah.
Okay. What's in these jars?
When you look in those jars, they are full of liquids. Some of them very pungent as you look down into it. They are all, you assume, probably dyes of different colors.
Okay.
This is going to be 5 minutes of our characters going like, "What's this? What's this? What's this?" That being said, what's this?
The answer for most of these things is fabric.
And so these are just big bundles of fabric.
These are big bundles of fabric, yeah.
Sick.
Nevin's gonna kind of look to the group and be like, I can maybe try and lure her out if you'd like.
What do you mean?
And Nevin's going to walk over to this and hold like a knife to the strings and just kind of.
Roll me intimidation check, I guess. I didn't foresee that. Let me think about how this should go.
Because I imagine she's very protective of her equipment. 22.
I think as your blade gets close to the string or the loom in general, Elios, with your detect magic, you kind of immediately sense like that through thread that's on the ground there, like bucks, like an energy wave pulsates through it, and you can like feel something that runs through your legs, like it travels down it and zips into like one of the wall strings.
Oh, I don't like that.
No. I appreciate the threat, but I'd prefer if you didn't actually destroy her equipment on the off chance we actually do cure her of this curse. I'd like for her to have something to go back to.
Well, if she's no longer cursed, she doesn't have to stay here.
I think she would still like her prized. I don't actually know what that thing's called, but you know my point.
It's a loom, I believe, right?
Thank you,
But I called it,
Elias.
I think so.
That was a mixture of me and Damon.
Nevin will kind of like recoil her sword. She's not going to cut it, but she's staying near it. If she has to, she's going to do it.
Well, option is to keep going ahead, or well, I don't think Damon wants us to destroy anything in here to try and lure her out. Also, there's a chance she could still mess with us through the walls and not show herself, so I don't know if we'll even be able to corner her, though.
Is there anything under this top? Damon, can you shift it? See?
Yeah, sure. Damon will move here, and instead of moving the whole table, he'll just grab like two ends of the top and see if he can like move the whole unit.
Yeah, you like pull the tarp. I think the wood that's on top of it, like, kind of even breaks even further. You could tell it's just like completely rotted.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It just kind of, but as you pull the tarp underneath, it's just ground.
Good. All right then. Should we move forward?
I think that's pretty much everything here worth of note.
All right, well, let's go.
All right, Damon, you keep moving forward.
Oh god, I just know in the back of my mind there was something super important we missed in there. Oh well.
Maybe there's
Yeah.
not.
Guys. It's
It-
a bit of, it's a bit of a
before the
problem.
loop. And before the loom was the source of her power.
Yeah. Whole encounter like trivialized that we destroyed it. Well, I don't think I can dig through this.
Is it just a wall?
Go one step further. Is that? Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh, is there meant to be something?
No, it's not like necessarily meant to be something.
I can see like a slither of light. Like there's almost like a crack in it.
Oh yeah, that's because I made a crack. That's the light shining through. Let me try to do it this way.
Oh, is it a drop down?
It is a drop down, yes.
Slay. I can see it now, perfect. So I found it so funny that it was just a dead end.
I think that works. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just like a drop down.
How far down?
Probably about 20 feet.
That's damage, like that's full damage worth. Damon is going to kind of like side scoot to like the side so that people can get past them, and he's going to lower down a rope and let people just kind of like go down at their own pace. If he'll go down last.
God, that climbing gear was the best purchase I ever made.
All right, so you set up a rope that goes down. You said, right?
Yeah, Damon's just gonna hold it. He's not gonna worry about time to like fucking. He's confident himself just to hold it.
Yeah.
Nevin, you're up.
Nevin walks forward. She looks at the rope, drops her sword.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that would happen.
Straight to the bottom, right, like above.
Mhm.
Okay, Nevin, as you land on the ground here, on your left and your right, you see two rune sigils start to glow red. I need you to roll, make you 2 dexterity saving throws.
Two of them, gotcha.
I'm not gonna lie, I did see the runes, but I was like, they're probably nothing.
That's a 13
Okay, roll one more.
and 21.
Yeah, that's 1 save, 1 fail. Okay. On the one that you saved. Well, here, let me do some math. All right.
Yeah. Best part of this hobby. Woo!
Okay.
I've finished my lunch. Get my notes back out.
Oh, could have been way worse for you. Could have been way worse for you. Okay. Nevin, as you pop down here, you see these 2 runes so kind of light up, and kind of you see like fire start making all the sigils on the side until suddenly, and that entire space where you are is just engulfed in flame. Those looking down below just see flame like rushing like into the space where Nevin is standing. You take 33 points of fire damage.
Ooh, let me see. That might be enough to drop me. Yeah, that's exactly what I had.
You have exactly 33. Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay.
Down.
As the fire dies down, you see Nevin laying on the ground beneath you, crispy.
Crispy.
Ilios, now. And he's gonna like, he knows you don't like being touched, but he's gonna kind of like grab you by the collar and like pull you forward.
There's like half a rope left.
The range on channeled divinity is 30 feet. Is she within 30 feet?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
just.
I channeled divinity. I believe you were 10 away from max, right, Sam?
I am. But you gave me 6 points now. I am from half or from max.
From half, I can't go max.
I have 3. I am 3 points away from max. Or
Okay.
from half.
Hold on. Okay, Nevin, you get 27 HP. That just should be, that's
Mhm.
below your half, right? Max half.
Max. So I would just get half of my max, right?
The highest I can fill you to is to your half point. I will
Okay,
give
so
you
I would-
27 if it keeps you under the half point.
It would bring me. It would not. 24 is my half point.
Okay,
You get 24.
you get 24. And then,
Mhm.
Damon, you would get the rest, so
3.
whatever brings you to half.
So you should let 3 left. Unless that's not how that works. You get one.
That's
you split
not
in
how it
half.
works, but yeah.
Let me just make up the rules for your abilities real quick.
Nevin, your skin starts knitting back together. The singed, like, burning, torn tissue with blisters start popping and then healing themselves.
I still have detect magic up.
Mm.
Do I sense anything else within this radius? 30 feet?
You do not. And those runes no longer seem magical either.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Okay.
Nevin's gonna call up, be like, "It looks safe now."
Thanks for clearing that.
Yeah, sure.
Damon is. The rope was 50 feet. He lowered 20, and then it all got singed. So his 50 foot turned into a 30 foot, and he's gonna lower some more to let Elias climb down.
Whoa, why don't you go?
Because
Oh,
this
you're
is an
holding
actually
it.
fair.
You have a
Yeah.
pike. Why? What if we need to get back up?
That's a good point. Damon will use one of his pythons to hammer into the rocks, and then let the rope down from there.
You put a python in there, yeah. That's fine.
Sweet. And he will leave it.
Cool. And then what?
Then if the rope's steady enough, he'll just jump down. My token will climb to the wall. Excuse me. Can
Is
I
it
go
not
there?
going through? I'll put it there.
Thank you.
And then the other two are joining as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Coming on down.
Oh, the tempted token movement collides with at least one wall.
There you go. I moved you.
Alright. Oh my god, look at us, Nevin, we're twins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks spooky.
Geek coming down further in this corridor, and you see, well, you see what you see. You see a body of water here. This one is not as shallow as the puddles as before. Probably about chest deep on most of you. And you see some kind of glowing beacon of various colors.
Is that as much about these objects as we can decipher that they have beacons?
Well, as beacons as in light. How far where are you from them, Elios?
I'm within 15 feet of this one, and this one's barely like half of it is within 30 feet.
Okay. I'd say you definitely get the sense of their magic.
Okay. School.
And the school would be evocation.
Oh, let's just stay away from those. I don't know much about magic, but I know evocation is bad.
This water not that deep. How deep does this water look?
About chest deep.
Chest high. It's like a chest high wall. Nobody can get over a chest high wall. It's video game logic right there.
Yeah.
I really know.
Sebastian will shoot an Eldritch Blast at these runes.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
try to trigger them.
I'll say as you look at them, you could tell it's almost like a metal pedestal, with like just like kind of bobbing, or like more like not a pedestal. They're bobbing in the water, kind of in one place.
Boys.
But they're like a diamond shape, kind of just like buoyed there, yeah. With like kind of holes on the side of them, and you go ahead and shoot. Which one? The blue one?
I'm gonna shoot this blue one first.
Okay. No need to hit. You shoot it. Bing. And as you do so, you see the water starts to change in the color of it. It's almost icy as it spreads out from here. Not frozen over like a frozen solid lake, but you can see like chunks of ice kind of like resting on the top now. And you could just feel Dame and Nevin, who are sitting right next to it. That shit's cold.
And is that still active? Well, I guess I would ask Helios.
It's still lit up.
After a while, does that coolness dissolve back into a normal temperature water, or does it seem like it's staying at that temperature?
Seems like it's staying that way.
You reckon if you hit enough of them, it'll freeze over and we can cross?
I don't think.
Uh,
I feel like they might do different things. Because they're
Agreed.
different
I'm gonna
colors, aren't they?
try to hit this
Mhm.
one a second time.
Say it one more time.
I'm gonna hit this blue one a second time.
Again, it bring, reverberates the sound out, but doesn't seem to do anything differently.
Okay.
Try the yellow one, see what happens.
Okay. Oh my god! My screen flew. Okay.
Well,
Okay, so the yellow one's right here.
yeah,
When you
you
attack
go,
the yellow
you
one, it
shoot,
affects you in real life.
you shoot the yellow one through your Eldritch Blast. Suddenly, a heat kind of goes through the water, melting rapidly, and instead an electrical charge through the whole water. And as you're staring at it, it looks mostly calm, but you can see on the top of the water kind of bolting up and down every now and then.
Okay, now I'm gonna shoot the green one.
You shoot the green one. Electricity stops spreading up, and then ooze starts filling the pool and turns like a murky green color.
You want to try something crazy, Nevin?
Sure, I've already been exploded. Why not try something else?
All right, you shoot the yellow one at the same time I shoot the blue and green one.
Okay. And Nevin will hold her action for whenever.
And then I'll shoot both the blue and the green one as Nevin shoots the yellow one.
You kind of time your marks here, and you see the electricity comes back.
Okay.
Really quick, Damon, can you throw this rock? And I'm gonna cast light on it, just so we can see what's on the other side. I need to throw this thing as far as you can.
On it. Yeah, he'll stand back up to the edge of the pond and just heft the stone.
Here, let me. Yeah, you toss the rock.
Looks like we're trying to aim for the left. Kind of curves around.
When we hit the ice one, did the like chunks of ice look like we could stand on top of them, or did they look too fragile?
It would not have supported your body, yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'd prefer to take my bet with the ice one.
Yeah, that seems the best option.
Well, we do have climbing gear. If someone's strong enough to tighten across, could leave a rope and we could try climbing across. But someone would have to lay down the, you know, pythons and stuff as they go. And, you know, if we fall in the water, we fall in the water, but we may be able to avoid it altogether.
Oh,
When you step into the water,
Did we change
Sam,
it to
I
ice?
no, we
Oh.
didn't. It was still in the electric form.
Fine,
as you step into the water, probably about knee deep, this first step here, it's electrified. It's fully electrified water. You are going to take 10 points of electric damage as you step into it.
Okay, so funny thing about that,
Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I was testing a theory.
What? That it's electrified? What?
Whether or not I could fucking
You take half damage. You take half damage, and I take damage because I have warding bond on. You took. You took how much?
10.
So 5 each, yeah.
And then mine gets minus by 3, or the original gets minus by 3.
You minus the original, and then I
Original
take
by
half.
3s. Yeah.
Okay, so 7, and then I'll take
will
4,
take
you
3.
take 3. Oh, I take 3. Sweet.
Why?
Okay,
Why
so-
would you do that?
Okay, so I can't just walk through it.
Yeah.
You guys want to try the ice one?
No! Damon, take the rope and make a way across. Don't just walk through the water.
Yeah, Damon will get... Damon's a fucking climber. Damon's gonna get the climbing equipment and then try to, like, climb across the wall, sitting like pythons at, like, periodic points, leaving a rope through them.
Okay. Yeah, it's possible that you could do this. It's not an easy climb though. The walls here are weathered. Like this is where a pool of water is. Like they are slick. They are weathered. You could go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
Could I guidance
I'll say
him?
for every. What's that? You can
Can I
guidance.
guidance him for the
Bonus. Say every 15 feet that you're climbing, you're gonna have to make a check.
Okay. Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
29.
That's absolutely fine. Which way are you heading?
Okay, so 1, 2, 15 will get me here.
Mm-hmm. You
I
don't
guess.
want to get underneath, I'll say 16.
Cool. Next one, athletics.
Oh my god.
I did.
Damon, you. Oh, no, you couldn't make it even with the D4, right? No.
No,
What's
no, I
16?
want to do 4.
That's literally, yeah. You just go, you smack one into the wall, you're starting, you have the rope, you go through, you fall into the water again. You take another 8 points of damage, minus 3,
5, 2 points each.
2 each.
Damon, if he's allowed to act now, will just straight up like fucking leap back, drenched in water. Like not swimming, like because it's just steep, he's just gonna lunge to get out of the water as quickly as possible and land there soaked. Yeah, so climbing worked out well.
Listen, it was a better idea than walking into the water.
Can we change it from electricity, please? Thank
Ice.
both of you.
Alright, well, there's still the
Surely.
other. We could try to maybe destroy the loom. We could just double back and try that one, see if that'll pop her out, or. Because what other solution do we have here to try to either tough it out And that's putting a lot of faith that I'd be able to heal you afterwards. Because let me tell you, getting low here. Or, yeah, we climb across. Tough it out, climb across, double back.
You
Unless you
said
have
they're
another
just
idea.
boys floating in the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could Damon make a lasso?
Maybe, yeah.
He's gonna make a lasso from the rope he's remaining and throw it over the electricity one, which is the closest.
Here, hold on. Before you do the lasso, Sebastian will take out a boomerang. Here, tie your rope to this, and then just throw it. And boomerang.
It's like a grappling hook? I'm confused of the
Yeah.
method of transportation.
I don't think it's ever gonna hit and like come back, but you could use it to wedge.
Ironically,
sure.
you
It's
could
like a
use the
weighted
shield.
wedge.
Yeah. Yeah, that would totally work. Yeah, go ahead and roll. I'm calling it just an attack roll then, yeah.
I will use a hand axe.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah,
27.
absolutely. You snug get it on this electric buoy.
And Damon's gonna start pulling it towards.
It comes towards you.
Awesome.
Loose of the water.
He's going to. Yeah. If it's like, is it secured enough for him to lift it up by the rope, or is it just secured enough to like loosely?
Probably not, but if you like everyone backed up, you could pull it up. Probably. Yeah, like. Like, I wouldn't say you could, like, hold it, dangle it. It'd fucking break the rope. It's heavy. But you could, like, get a tug and pull it off the land on the edge.
Damon just wants it out of the water. Yeah, so
you
Damon's
could get it on the lip of the edge there without touching it.
Awesome.
And as it is removed from water, you see the color goes away.
Alright, perfect. Damon's gonna pick it up. Guys, Damon solved a puzzle! Damon's gonna pick it up and he's gonna, like, throw it to his side. Any ideas on how to get the other ones?
Did the water change properties once the blue one was out? Like, did it swap over to electricity, or?
It looks like when you found how you found it.
Okay.
It's just water at this point.
Oh, which one did I remove?
You moved electricity, right?
Yes.
And it was
okay.
electrified. So right now it's still. It looks still. It doesn't seem to be any kind of elemental property.
I think it was ice before, wasn't it? Because both of them swapped it back to ice because Damon complained. So would it still be ice? Or
did you actually swap it to ice? You just mentioned.
Yes, we did.
Then it would remain ice. Yes, it is ice.
Right.
Okay.
Or actually, let me retcon. When you hit it with the boomerang, it would have turned to electricity, and then you pulled it out of the water. It is nothing now.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we are now.
I love D&D. Could Damon lasso this one? That'd be a bit more of a throw, though.
Yeah, I would say you can roll to hit again. But that's a hard hit to get that. Not crazy hard. I'll say 20. 20, you get it for sure.
21. Alright, same thing. He will pull it back to him, get it up on the lip. When it dies down, move it to the side.
Yep. As you hit it, everything turns to ice. And you kind of pull it. It's a little bit hard to pull through. The water feels thick. But you're able to get it there. And once it's out of the water, it goes back to being just water.
Dem's gonna put his hand in the water while it's just normal.
It's just normal at this moment.
Do we want to risk it?
Well, if you want, I can teleport into the middle. You can throw a lasso, I'll lasso it, and teleport out again before it activates.
But maybe if you're in the middle, you pick it up out of the water, will it deactivate?
That's what I was thinking. Seems like it's water activated. My long jump is tripled, correct?
Something like that, yeah.
And it's your strength score provided you get a run up.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So we're looking at from Damon
like 60-ish feet.
And don't you have the boots that increase that again?
No, I think Nevin has the jump ring, if that's what you're talking about.
I have the ring, but I can't cast jump on other people.
Damon could make that jump. Do we think it's worth risking him leaping, grabbing it, and just pulling it out of the water?
Yes.
Yes. For you, yes, I will die.
Damon's going to look at you can drop warding bond if you want.
You will die if I drop warding bond. Be so real right now.
Well, if I'm quick enough.
It's fine.
Alright. That's what I wanted to be.
Yes, asking me before you thrust yourself in danger, yes, I appreciate it.
I feel like I've made someone upset. Yeah, Damon's going to ask the party to move so he can get a 20-foot run up and then leap right here.
Alright,
And
you
then
jump. As soon as you jump and you're next to it, you see it starts to ooze that vile-looking color again.
Mm-hmm.
You're immediately before anything else going to take...
Perfect. Well, obviously not perfect.
7 points minus 3
For
of oh my god, what is the damage type? Not poison, acid. There we go. Acid damage.
Acid, so that's 2 each from me and
Is
if
it
you
2
still
or
have warding
3?
bond, yeah. Let's see. It's 7 minus 3
it's
is
4. Half that is
8.
2 each.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, Damon's going to immediately grab it and then hold it up above. Well, not directly above him, but like out of the water.
Just,
Let it drip on him.
Turn into
As-
fucking the slime awards.
As you pull it out of the water, you do see it shut down.
Alright, and the water seems to normalize.
And the water in this area seems normal. Yep.
Damon's going to shoulder the thing, keeping it out of the water. Alright, I think we're good.
Why don't you bring it back just in case? Just bring that back to land, so there's no chance it's ever gonna get back in the water.
Plonk. Alright, now it's safe. Let me just say, this lady has some high-tech booby traps for her cave. I
I
did not think it would be this technical.
second level.
I'm starting to
cure
wonder if we should
wounds.
keep her alive.
Second level cure
She's
wounds
put us
on
through quite the
Damon.
ordeal.
By the way, just
How
give
much?
you that. 21 healing,
Shit!
and
Thank
I
you, Ilias.
heal as well. 2 plus, so I heal 4.
I will say this to your point about it being high tech. Between the armor and these contraptions that you're seeing right now, absolutely mighty fine craftsmanship on all of them.
I should have picked up on this way before, but okay, this makes sense now.
All right, Damon, lead the way.
Right. David's just gonna fucking leap. Whee!
Okay. You start swimming.
Is it still? It doesn't get deeper and deeper. Are we swimming at
not.
this point?
It does not. I say swimming, but no, you're like wading through. Everyone's
What?
about chest height. You're probably a little bit lower than that.
Diaphragm.
Yep. You keep going.
I got 30 feet detect magic.
You got 30 feet to detect magic. Well, hold on a second then, because let me calculate here. Yep, you're good.
Eh.
All right, now you detect. And I think Damon, you see. As you
yeah, I
like
can
hold
see
this
it now.
torch, you turn the corner and you see there's a red beacon here.
Out of the water now! Out of the water now!
And as you turn the corner and see this beacon, you see glows red, and all across the surface of the water, fire just starts to fill it.
You say surface, Dave's gonna yell drop, and he's gonna like submerge himself.
I like your technicality there. Not gonna work though.
Damn it!
The whole pool starts to bubble and boil. Everyone is going to take 6 points of fire damage.
Does warding bond go both ways?
No.
Or are you just getting decked on? That's rough.
And I take.
So
You get take 3 less and then halved?
Yeah, which is 1 each for us.
Yeah.
And
So
then
yeah, Damon just takes 1. Elios takes 1 from Damon, and then everyone else takes, what did I say, 6?
Yes, 6.
Mm-hmm.
Could Damon leap? Could Damon leap or
Good leap.
okay, leaping like
Hey!
no.
6 seconds. Everyone takes another d6 as Damon leaps. That's only 4. You pull out of the water, Damon, at the last second.
Mm-hmm.
You see it. The color goes off.
Okay.
If Damon minuses... Do I take 1? If he minuses 3, which makes
Damon
it
will
1
just take
damage,
only 1.
and then it's halved?
Damon's just gonna take 1 damage,
Okay.
and you
Yeah.
won't take any from it.
I won't take any?
I'm happy with that.
Okay. I'm gonna... Nevin's going to the ringer.
Bastion's rushing through this water.
2nd level cure wounds on Nevin.
Damon has it rested on his neck and it's just crouched
25
over
healing.
disappointedly.
Nice.
I was really hoping we'd get in combat and you would just passively heal, but you've been slowly getting etched away.
Mm-hmm.
You guys didn't take as much from this as I expected you might have as a group, so that's good. And
Is this a dead end or is this...
is it up here? It's another drop. Let me edit the wall so it looks more like a drop this time too. What happens if I delete that? And I delete this. Does that work better?
Yeah,
Yes.
no, that's
Okay.
Mhm.
You see
So it's
below
a-
you another about this one a little bit higher, about a 40-foot.
Throw
Bit
it down, Damon.
Yeah,
throw
Damon.
it down.
Damon's
Just-
gonna
Toss the fire thing down.
Alright, well, I have one last set of rope. Hopefully he doesn't get burnt this time. That being said, can he peer over the pool and see if there are any more of those sigils?
Good call. Make an investigation check.
I have detect magic. 30 feet.
You don't detect any if you move on up there too. You don't detect any magic.
How?
But you
This
can
is
make
40
a general
feet
perception check
though?
in general.
Right, is it
Yeah, I did say
40?
40. Yeah. Mhm.
So...
What if it dropped? That's an 18 on investigation.
Funny enough, 18 was the investigation check to detect the other 2 sigils. But this time, there's actually nothing at the bottom.
Incredible.
Yeah, David will heighten the rope. He'll do yet another one. That's both of his links of rope gone.
Okay.
And then he'll climb down.
You go down. And you
Nevin, same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no big thing for all of you to start climbing down here. And as you do so, you all see a massive gate with a massive door.
Is that face on it
It is.
is it Malor? But I need to roll for that.
You might assume it to be.
Alright.
Is it, I have my detect magic, which I will probably recast right now.
Go ahead, recast it right now.
And then after I recast it for several minutes, any magic in this 30?
This
well,
door is magic.
I can move.
School is... Let me think about that for a second. I'm always really bad about that. That's I know a spell I can look at that'll be similar.
Yeah, that's my go-to. What spell is this closest to?
Right.
And then it's never the one I guess.
It is Abjuration, which I wouldn't have guessed.
Abjuration. Don't mind me.
That's protective magic, from what I know.
Mm-hmm.
I did so much research for Casimir.
Yeah.
Dave's gonna say, so the question is, do we think Maelor made all of this to keep people in or keep people out?
If it was to keep people in, he did a piss job. I mean, she's fucking crawling around. She's got puppets everywhere. Something's getting out. Maybe if it's not physically her, but something.
Oh, abjuration, you don't have any ways to dispel this, do you?
I know. Even if I did, it's either dispel this or let people die, so...
Do I just touch it?
If you prefer, I can blast it first, see what happens.
That's actually worked out really well for us so far. Let's do that.
You shoot an Eldritch Blast at it.
Mhm.
It hits the door, and there's like a very faint, thin line of like aura, essentially, that you think you'd have to do enough damage to break through it.
You want me to go ahead and roll damage
Yeah.
and see?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll attack in case it's a crit. That's 13.
13. It seems to dissipate.
Okay. See, I get one.
Do we all see this magical...
There it is. There's the natural 20.
There you go. Yes, you can all see
17.
the magical effect around it. 17. Okay. Nevin, you shoot this thing, you get a solid hit on it. And most of the damage that you've dealt kind of gets eaten by it, but you see it drills through towards the door just a bit. Does a tiny bit of damage, hits the door itself, and then you see almost like a rubber band being pulled back. That effect pops back into Eldritch Blast back at you.
All right.
I'm gonna roll for it to hit using your modifier.
Okay.
So it's a plus what?
Do both of them come back, or is it just the one?
Just the one that dealt damage.
Okay.
Like to the wall.
All right. It's a +6 modifier.
+6. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Uh-huh.
It is going to deal 17 points of force damage to you.
Alrighty.
Okay, here's a question. With my big brain, do I recognize, like, the spell from anything I've read? Knowing since I can identify the enchantment, would I be able to identify what the spell is and how it works, like if I've ever read about it?
Roll me religion. And you can call upon your ancestors or whatever if you like. I don't know how that helps you exactly. I always forget about that, but yes.
That's borrowed knowledge, which just gives me proficiency, but I do not want to use that.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Sorry, not history. You can roll history too. History or no history. Just religion. Religion, please.
Could I guidance myself?
You may.
Okay. Religion?
And I'll set a DC out loud before you... Oh, okay. It was...
Well.
You got it anyway. I was going to say 16. I was going to say
Let me-
16.
Hold on. I'll use my guidance tip. And 19.
19. Okay. With that roll, you don't know exactly what this is. But the first thing that comes to mind is Malor is married to Ruline. Ruline is the goddess of protection. As you're looking at this, it screams this is her magic that you're looking at here. This is high protection magic that is put here by a god. Let's start with that. As for exactly what it is, you get the sense that I'm just going to break down the mechanics of this. There's a damage threshold of 15 to deal any damage to this thing. If any damage is dealt, that entire force has the possibility to come straight back to you. So, for example, Nevin hit it, dealt 17 damage. That means 2 damage went through the threshold, and there's potential for all 17 of that to come back and hit Nevin again. You get the sense that this probably you could break this door. This door can be broken, but it's gonna take effort, and you're gonna have to do a certain amount of damage to do so, or at least break this enchantment.
DPS check door.
It's a DPS check door.
Does this face? Does Sebastian recognize it as Malora's face?
I don't know that any of you know Malora's face on it's not your bro. Like you don't see him on
Yeah,
videos.
More
but
so from like tales and
but
plays.
based on the inscriptions and yes, for that you can assume this is probably Malora based on that. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sebastian is going to try and disguise himself as Malor. And he's not going to know what clothes to wear, so he's going to keep his general clothes on, but make his face as close to Malor as possible, and then approach the door.
I was gonna ask, I don't know if my check if I would know what would happen if you touch the barrier, or is that?
Yeah, I don't think you know. You were able to suss out what happened, and then you know that it's high protection magic. You don't know if anything would happen necessarily if you touched it or not, but...
Well, seeing Sebastian's fit, I'm gonna quickly give him a little correction, because I've met Olo before. I haven't met Malor, but I met Olo, so I'd be like, hey, you should wear this.
Yeah.
And this is kind of what a god would wear. I don't know if this is fashionable, but that's not it. Whatever you're wearing right now is... Ugh.
Okay, yes. Here, let me he just snaps and kind of shifts his outfit to more match. And he'll approach the door.
I'm going to give a chance for this to work because this is really clever. However, I do think it's a bit of a long shot. I'm going to say you can make me a deception check. The DC you need to beat here is 25.
It's 25. Okay,
that's possible for you.
That's doable. Yes.
If I help correct his outfit, could it count as a help action?
No, I'm sorry.
Damn.
No, no. That correcting his outfit is what gives him the chance. Without it, it would never have worked.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
This is a purely roll it straight.
Could I bless him?
Yep.
Or guidance him?
You can bless him. You could give guidance.
Yes, guidance.
Okay.
No.
Nope.
All right.
All right. Seeing as this door's not gonna budge, he's gonna back up. Well, Damon, I think you have the least chance of getting hit by your own attacks. So you got it, buddy.
Couldn't we all do it at the same time? Right?
Do you? We could.
Well,
is that what we want to do?
Let me understand this. If we break it, will it bounce back? Or would it just be broken before it can?
If you fully broke it, then maybe it won't bounce back if you broke it in one shot.
Okay. And because Nevin did 2 damage to the actual barrier, and then the...
Correct.
2 damage to the door.
Pierced it to the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Here's the question. 17 damage was done. 15 of that was just
negated, totally.
So yeah, it would negate it. Okay, because there's rules for damaging structural beams, and it's you have to meet a certain threshold, but the whole damage goes through. This is negating X amount of damage.
So negating X amount. Yeah, negates 15. It seems.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Through.
Okay.
Yep.
Just wanted to get that straight in my head. Yep. Dude, I was gonna pull out his pike and look to the party and kind of shrug. Do you want to let me just go ham, or do you want to try and do it all at once?
If you go ham, you're hurting me too.
You can drop.
No. I will not do that. You will die. Mm, well, I don't know, because if we hit it at the same time and we break the threshold, would it all just hit the door, or is it individually each of us has to break through the barrier, like the 15,
What?
and then carry over?
Watch the total damage just come back to us.
LOL. I mean,
I assume it would be individually we'd have to break the 15.
yeah.
Yeah. Also,
With what you said, I've already decided how I'm gonna do it. So just proceed as you will.
Clay saying, great idea, stolen.
No. I've already decided
Yeah.
what exactly is gonna happen. So you guys try what you want. I will say there is a chance if you'd like to try to time your damage together, like on a concentrated point.
all right. I am willing to all attack this together. I just need everybody else to also be willing to do it.
I'll do it, but we may need a rest afterwards, or Elias can heal us.
I could heal us, but we'd only have
You don't know
one.
what's on you don't
What?
know what's on the other side of that door either.
Yeah. Exactly.
It doesn't look like anything's coming out, so if we want, we can rest.
Not a bad idea.
Honestly, here's the thing. I actually don't. I don't have much to actually hit this because it's not a creature. It's not living. I have like a bow, and that does. I can't. I'm not doing a lot with
Okay,
that.
you don't have to hit it then, alright? Okay? Enough out of the peanut gallery over here. We're about to take a bunch of damage.
Oh yeah. I could hit it. It's just I could hit it and do a lot. Actually, thank you very much. But it's that, or you die.
You just said you couldn't though.
I could.
Which
guiding
is it?
bolt. I could guiding bolt, but then I would not have as much healing.
Yeah, I mean your healing is more.
Yes, I'll remember the peanut gallery comment, Sebastian.
Yes, I mean I
No, yes.
don't know what you want from me. We're about to take a lot of damage here. Alright, is everybody ready?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so
I'll attack together. He says shakily. as before he attacks, he casts mirror image on himself.
Nevin's hiding behind this little alcove where her token is.
Are you trying to get half cover on yourself?
You're damn right I am.
That's crazy. That's just gonna.
Okay. All right, everyone has to roll to hit at least. I'll say you have to get a 15 to even hit it. But everyone's trying to time their stuff together.
Okay, it's 18 to hit. Does it have a to hit?
It's 15 to hit.
Okay, so
Yeah, so you got it, Sebastian, Damon. Are you hitting it too, Nevin?
Yes, I was waiting for everyone else to go first.
What did you get?
20 on the first one.
Okay, so all three of you hit it at the same time. You sync up. Go ahead and roll your damages.
Mine was 10.
12, and I have a second blast of Eldritch Blast.
You can shoot them all at the same time, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot my second as well.
26 damage total for Nevin.
Okay, 26 for Nevin, plus what for Sebastian?
I got 19 total.
How much for Damon?
every time they rolled, it brought me back down, and then I needed to scroll up, and I just kept getting brought back. I scroll up, so I'll throw damage now. Wow, that's 13. That's abysmal for Damon.
13. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1 on my damage for the second one.
Could he extra attack? And the way that they're double beaming, he can double spike, or
I said for the double beam because it's like you could shoot them at the same time. I feel like just logically it doesn't make sense to go bomb at once.
It makes sense.
Does that seem fair? Okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I was being cheeky with that.
So
I'm
that's
aware.
58 points of damage that just got dealt. Minus 15 is 43. And you feel you fucked up this door. It's not
did
quite,
break it,
but
though.
you see it.
It's all coming back.
It's all coming back. Who has the highest to hit right now?
The
And what's your to hit?
11.
I had like the highest attack roll or damage roll.
To hit.
Attack.
Like attack roll.
I had 24.
Like
No,
the
like, it's like
modifier
a
or the
Modifier. Mod.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Damon's is
modifier.
11. Damon's is 11.
Mine's 11 as well.
11?
Mine is 9.
Alright. So plus 11. Coming at Damon.
Yeah, I assumed so.
That's a nat 1. Plus 11. Coming at Nevin.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 13 on the die, so 24.
Goodbye, guys.
With half, I'll give you your half cover or whatever it is. Does the +2 or quarter cover?
No.
Does +2
No, it
help you?
doesn't.
Okay.
No.
All right. Sebastian. That's not great, but I know your AC is not great either. That's an 18.
Does it hit
That-
a duplicate or
That
does it hit him?
I have to roll to hit for it to hit the duplicate. Well, unless it will auto hit me.
No, you used the spell, so I'll let it work.
Okay. So for the first one, I have to roll or higher. Okay, it hits a duplicate.
Damon, you smack it with your pike as hard as you can as these blasts come, and you see it kind of like this fucking like damage gets locked in, like high powered like beam almost. You fall the fuck back like on your ass at the side of the wall on the ground here as it like goes past your face.
Mm-hmm.
It continues like down the hall, and Sebastian, you are able to like get out of the way, and it past your mirror image, and sitting in the back, Nevin watching it go past them, almost like distracted, I think, by the fact that you've seen them like dodge like so out of the way. It's like your view becomes clear as this like blue aura of pure fucking energy and power comes and smacks you square in your body for
All of it? Yes.
all 58 points of damage.
Yeah, she's down. It's basically just the where Nappa killed Piccolo.
Yes. Except you're Gohan and Piccolo gets out the way.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Okay. Channel Divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Nevin. Welcome back.
Hello.
What's your max health?
22. I'm at the same then, if that's the case.
Yep.
I didn't have to
You're
do nothing.
immediately brought back up.
Elios had it prepped, so like you go unconscious and your knees buckle, and then you immediately come back like you haven't even hit the ground yet.
What it is it's when Chaozu blew up on Nappa and Nappa's just standing there. But I still took the damage.
Yeah, that's you felt your whole body just like get hit by literally like a semi going 100 miles per hour is what it felt like, and you got hit square in the fucking chest with it. But luckily, it was just there to pop you back up.
You see like smoke coming off of her, and she's just like, I don't want to do that again.
Round 2, let's go.
I'm not doing
a
it.
normal human, like 20 times over that kind of force.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you look at this door, it's fucked up, but it's not broke yet.
All right, Damon, me and you.
Alright, we got this, buddy. Let's fuck it up. a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
20
That
and
hits.
a 26.
Those both hit.
For fuck's sake.
13 and 17.
Plus another 13 for Damon.
So 13 plus what?
13 plus
43
13 plus
damage.
17.
13 plus 13 plus 17?
Mhm.
43
Yeah, that's a
points of damage.
phenomenal roll for Sebastian.
As you into this door one last time, and I say one last time, I know you like that phrase, Sam.
I do.
You see all this damage smacks into it, and the protective ward crumbles. And before it has a chance to retaliate and just whoop your ass, you see the door literally like begins to like fall in on itself with a loud boom. You see the smoke rise off of the ground.
God. I want that clip saved. That looks so cool. So with the contrast of the window, you were like, it breaks open and your whole screen just lit up like a divine light. I was like, this is amazing.
Plan.
Out of curiosity, what was the difference in damage that
Oh, you needed to deal 3 more damage. You had 50 HP.
lovely.
Ah,
Furious. I do not like the ominously just like non-obscured shadow that reaches into this.
What do you mean? It's fine.
Yeah, I wish, because it's like from Kawai's perspective, because she's recording it. I wish you could see, like, from Damon, it's literally just one ominous beam of light into a
Yes.
hallway with nothing.
Mad spooky, guys. I mean, everyone's lining up behind Damon like he's going to do something, so I guess he's going to walk in.
Well, I think Ilios
Yeah,
sees something.
I do
Yeah.
indeed see something. You should see something too, do you not?
No, your range, you have dark vision probably for 60.
Light on a pebble. Damon, go. Throw it. Don't go in.
oh,
I have.
Oh, yeah, yes, okay. Dude, you throw the pebble in.
You throw the pebble in. And you... Okay. Let me make a little light over here. Light spell. 40, 20. Let me turn it off with Sebastian. Already did. Okay, never mind. All right. Yeah, you toss a pebble in with light to the far side of the room here.
Oh!
And you see like a disgusting looking corpse strung up like a marionette that turns and looks at you.
Hey.
It doesn't make like weird zombie sounds or anything. It's just and ever so slowly starts
Okay.
walking forward.
Damon's going to like take a few steps like to like so that people can funnel in behind him. Oh, there's a fucking circle. There's more of them.
Yep. Yep.
You come in and you see to your side there's more of them.
If I still have my detect magic up, what do we got?
If you look very closely at the map here on the floor,
There's papers
There are-
and a cult circle.
there
and
are
strings.
papers.
Oh, there's
There are strings all around here. All those are lit up like Christmas trees. And then you see in the center where this like sigil is, this is not a great representation of it, but I couldn't find anything super perfect. It looks like kind of like what you saw when you threatened to hit the loom. It's like a thicker part of the string where it's like kind of balled up and it's like beating almost like a heartbeat. And as you come into the room, you see it quickly, it darts somewhere along the strand of strings. And I think when I say those famous words, everybody, it's time to roll initiative.
Oh, this is
Didn't
bad
get
for
single
us.
digits this time. Let's go.
I like how Elios is always auto populates from. You got a 20, right, Elios?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, Damon,
Dem got a 12.
Sebastian.
13.
I always click
And
my
5
token
for me.
ahead of time and then roll initiative. That could be it.
Maybe that's the difference. Nevin.
I 5. I click mine too, and it doesn't work. So I don't know.
Well, who knows? I don't.
I roll from D&D Beyond as well.
Well, that's almost definitely a difference then. Yeah. Well, I did not
Well-
roll very good initiative, so
Well,
with that,
could you have picked fucking any scarier tokens for this? They look horrifying.
thank you. Um. All right, yeah. Let me get my life organized real quick.
Mood.
Right, too many tabs as a DM. Helios, you're technically first. We're in combat, quote unquote.
Well-
Depends what you want to do. I don't know. No one's attacked yet or done anything.
Okay.
That's- Not to say that
you
you're not going to be attacked soon, or but combat has not popped off. You don't know exactly what's happening.
Okay. I thought you were like giving us an insight into like a weird DM thing. You're like,
No.
well, technically. I was like, what?
No, I'm saying you're in combat. Like I've made you roll
Okay.
initiative. I assume violence is occurring, but like no one has technically hit anyone yet or done anything of that regard. So
I want that on a shirt. I assume violence is occurring.
that is like the thesis for D&D.
I I am
Mercy.
going to Sacred Flame this one.
Okay. And I guess I should say this before we pop off. I just noticed the time. Should we wait, or do you guys want to do combat here?
I'm good to keep going.
I'm
also
gonna keep
good
going.
Same.
All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, you pop it off with the Sacred Flame.
That's a dex save.
Dex save. Believe it or not, this is not the most dexterous creature.
I was hoping for that.
But it is a 15.
That's a fail.
All right.
Fail.
And they take 2d8 radiant. I believe. Yes, they take 2d8 radiant damage, which is 6.
6 radiant.
6 radiant.
All right. Yeah, you crispy this thing a little bit.
Here's. I don't know if I need to roll anything. Are these undead or just puppeted bodies?
They're puppeted bodies. If you have something like turn undead or something, would not work on them. But depending on
Yeah.
the spell, I might rule that it's an undead, depending on what you want to do.
I don't really have anything because I used my
Okay.
thing. But I was as Elios as a necromancer of sorts. I wanted to see if he could recognize.
They are bodies that are being puppeted.
Straight up dead. Like, they're
Straight
not
up
like
dead.
people
Yeah.
clinging on to life. They're dead. Alright.
And you can double check if you want, but
Well, now I want to.
plus!
Damage fucking shish kebabs.
Can I? I have a bonus action left. I don't know. Could I use my bonus action to get a perception check of the room or anything? Look for McDanger or something.
you could do like just your quick passive perception roll, like look
Well,
around the room.
My passive
like-
perception?
Yeah, what's your passive perception?
18.
18. All you see right now is these 3 ghoulies.
I'm gonna move here. That'll be my turn.
That goes to initiative count 20. Not legendary action.
Player.
Layer action. Thank you. But for some reason, my layer action is not showing up, and I don't know why. It's very annoying. Just my legendary actions. Give me a second. I hate it when things don't go how I want.
Mood.
Like if I go to sheet I made, there's layer actions, but if I go to it just in combat, it doesn't show them. Big fail. Okay. So, here's what's gonna happen. The Thread Weaver, as this creature is called, weaves a complex pattern of threads that stretches across the layer. Each creature within 60 feet of the Thread Weaver must make a DC 18 intelligence saving throw. So let's start with that.
Intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, Damon should not have gone first.
Everyone within
No.
60 feet. So that's everyone. 5, 10. I think that's everyone except for Sebastian. Let me get my ruler here.
You have a +1 to saving
Measurement.
throws, Sam.
Measurement control.
I'm just not gonna help.
Hey.
How do I measure? Here it is. Okay.
+1 and do the situational bonus.
Yeah, that's the whole space except for Sebastian.
Even made it!
You made it. Nice.
Helios did not.
I also did not.
Evan did not. Oh no.
Eat shit, Damon's a genius.
Okay. Everyone must pass a DC 18 intelligence saving throw or become cursed by the threads.
Ugh.
While cursed, the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. The curse lasts for 1 minute or until the creature takes an action to shake off the threads with a successful DC 18 intelligence check.
Lovely.
Okay. All of you that are in this room, as you step into this lair, Ilios, you light up this ghoulie in front of you. You see the threads that are littered all across the ground. Dull, worn, undyed, and unimpressive start to wrap around all of your bodies, kind of going into you similar to how they did Damon before. However, they don't travel through your body and try to control you. They attach straight to the back of your neck and go down your spinal cord, and they inhibit everything that you try to do. But luckily, they can't do that every lair action. It's a recharge ability. But that is initiative 20 that goes to Sebastian. 13. Holy fuck.
Sebastian can't see anything from here. And where is Ilios? Is Ilios in?
I'm like going.
This is in the room.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure I wasn't gonna move right into your space. Okay. All right. Did when you guys saw that beating heart go up, did you tell everybody?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think we would have had time to yell out. Damon
Okay.
would have liked to.
Because if not, Sebastian sees the strings. He's not gonna try to attack the corpses. He's going to make attacks on the strings that are puppeting them. And so he'll do the strings from this one first. That's a 13 for the first one.
Does not hit.
All right. Second one will be an 18.
That does hit.
Real bad rolls. Glad that one hit because I would have been devastated.
Mm.
It's 11 points of force damage.
Okay. And you're going for the one that's like in front of everyone, right? Like as you first enter
Yeah.
the room.
Mhm.
Right. You
So
go to
the-
sever the strings that are holding this thing, and you get quite a few of them, but not enough to make this an inoperable puppet.
Mhm.
It does have some sort of effect. That was not a bad line of thinking. However,
Yep.
it just wasn't enough damage.
Yep, I gotcha. That will be my turn.
After that is a thread weaver. Let's take a shot. Let's take a look here.
You keep saying Threadweaver singular, which leads me to believe that these things are hive mind, or are these things not the Threadweaver?
The Threadweaver is controlling the bodies.
Okay.
It's weaving a thread.
Yeah. You can assume the creature or the being you're here to find is dubbed the Threadweaver.
Makes sense.
That is the thing. There's so much this thing can do. Oh my god. Create a web of threads. Okay, so it's going to create a web of threads that is 20 feet. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? I want to do the thing. Here we go.
I want to do the thing.
Right. It's going to take up. No, that's the wrong size. 5, 10, 15, 20. There you go. It's going to take up this space here where all of you are standing. When it does so, that becomes difficult terrain. Yep, that is his action for this turn. Damon, you're up.
Okay. So wait, so what's happened to this area?
It's become full of thread. It's gone thicker. It's kind of
Difficult
bunched up
terrain.
around you, and it's now difficult terrain.
Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. I just had a little bit of brain fart.
I was talking and thinking earlier anyway, so I don't
Yes.
even know what I said.
Could Damon leap it?
You could jump out of it, yeah, for sure.
Sweet. Yes. Yeah, Damon's gonna leap to this one, and seeing Sebastian, and he knows that his friends are a lot smarter than he is, so he's also gonna swing for the strings.
Oh, go for it.
That's a 24.
It hits for sure.
Awesome. 16 points of damage.
That it's enough to sever the strings that are holding this thing.
Alright, so this thing fully drops.
Fully drops.
Awesome. And then he will second attack. What's the range on a javelin?
20, 60 or something like that, I think.
The satchel of javelins I have is written down as 30, 120.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, 3120 then.
So that was a 20-foot leap. He will move 10 feet here, and then that is within the 30 feet, so he will throw a javelin.
That's a +2 javelin in your hands, correct?
Correct.
Yes. I haven't added them to my macros, so I'm just going to... That would be a 1d20 plus 12. Does an 18 hit?
Does, yeah.
Yeah, once again, going for the string still. And... whoop, whoop.
Isn't that +2 to hit instead of +1?
What
Has
you
a
mean?
+12 on it. +12.
Either way it hits, but yes, it should be
Okay, yeah.
19.
Yes.
Right? Because you have a +11 to hit normally.
Yes, and then I added a plus 12 because it's now...
Oh, the +1 javelin.
My plus
yeah,
11 is because everything I touch is
It is
plus 1,
+1.
so I just
Yep,
add
yep,
that
yep,
in.
Oh, I gotcha.
As I was
Yeah.
speaking, I realized why it was that way. Yes, go
Yes,
ahead.
okay.
Either way it hits.
Perfect. And a javelin, I believe, is a d6. So a 1d6 plus 11. Oh, no, it'd also be d12. Not 76. Plus 12. Let me do this correctly. And that is 14 points of damage on the javelin.
Seems again you severed a lot of the strings holding it together, but it's still like very loosely being held up and looks like it's still functional.
Perfect. And Damon will... We haven't rested since then, so Damon will do nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Damon said.
All right, at the end of your turn is a legendary action. It is going to attempt to restrain someone that is within its web here on the ground. I'm just going to go 50-50 who it goes for. That is Sebastian. It's going to attempt to restrain you. Please make a strength saving throw for me, DC 18.
Okay. Surprise, surprise. Sebastian's not particularly good at those. Now let me just figure out where the strength saves are. I'll just do it
I've never
on...
done one of these. Strength?
What was it? I don't
18.
think that makes it. Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, you are currently restrained within this patch of strings here on the ground.
Okay.
That is its legendary action. That is then going to go to the ghoulies here. This one to the left of Damon is not currently moving. This one is going to make its way towards you, Damon. 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's going to go towards you, Sebastian.
Couldn't Damon use his polearm mastery?
Yes,
You
you're
could.
better at this
Yep.
character than I am.
Yep, you could stop it coming next to you. Go ahead and try to hit it.
That is.
You're going to try to hit it or the string.
Does it, first of all, does a 16 hit anything?
Yes, it could hit either. But actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'll let you try. Which would you like to hit, it or the string?
I'm gonna try and hit the strings because it seems like the strings are what is moving it. So if my sentinel would work on anything, it would work on the strings.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage.
However, it is 18 points. It is up to you whether or not I can actually stun it.
I would say if you didn't cut the string, it would have kept coming at you.
Mhm.
However, that was enough to sever it. So as it's coming towards you, you hit the string that you see like that are attached to it, like ones that are vital to the legs, and it again falls down inoperational.
Yes.
Is there anything that you have that could stop this one coming to you, Sebastian?
That is a negator.
Okay.
I do still have mirror images.
You do still have mirror image. So it is going to go ahead and just kind of with its claws. This really was a claw attack, but it's like its sharp, gross nails are going to come at you, try to scrape down your face. That is a 7 to hit.
It misses! Huzzah!
But I think
happens.
would that hit a mirror image either? Does it meet
No.
Nope, so it just does nothing. Cool.
Yeah, it has to hit me to possibly hit a mirror image.
All right. As its turn goes, next
Now,
up.
I will say I was restrained.
Thank you for being honest. It would have advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
I do appreciate your honesty there.
Mhm.
Let's see. It's not much better, but it might hit a mirror image this time. That's a 12.
Does not hit.
Doesn't hit mirror image either.
Nope, because I got a shield now, and my armor
Nice.
class is 15.
Well, I think mirror images have their own AC. So there's a potential that it can hit one of them.
Yeah, here let me read specifically. All right. 3, position it. Each time a creature targets you with an attack during the spell's duration, roll a d20 to determine whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates.
A duplicate's AC equals 10 plus your dex modifier. So what is your duplicate's AC?
Okay. 10 then. So
10.
that would possibly hit a duplicate.
So roll to see if it hits.
I
Ideally, it's going to hit you, right? That's ideally, because then it doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha. So let's see. The first one got hit. I'm looking to roll a 7 or lower.
Mm-hmm. What do we got?
Oop. Let me see.
17.
17. So it does hit another duplicate and
it hits a
knocks
mirror image and pops a mirror image.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. That being said, as this thing comes up and like swipes at one of your clones here, you're kind of stuck, unable to do much. Ilios, you hear to your side a plop sound as a little doll comes off the wall and kind of looks up at you with its needle in its hand. Technically, I have these as medium. They should be smaller. I don't. Making token sizes smaller is annoying. Anyway, it's looking at you, Ilios, and you see another one pop over here and starts waddling your way. And then behind you, Sebastian, you see another. And then through the gate here, Nevin, you see one of these little dolls waddles towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And then another pops from the rafters and starts walking this way and heading towards Sebastian. And then Damon, you see one pops here next to you. And then another. And they start coming all out of the woodworks.
These fucking dolls!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just in range. 15, 30 in range. And suddenly you are getting swarmed by them. And it seems as well that they move through this floor of thread as if it's their home terrain. It does not seem to affect them. I'm going to roll for these real quick. Let me just go by... Sam, how many are next to you?
3.
3 of them are next to you. Okay. I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
You have plus
21.
What is
22.
it? 22?
22.
Make another.
18.
Make a third.
12.
12. 12 just makes it. Okay. So none of those are able... They're trying to, again, like, pierce through your feet, through your toes, through your Achilles tendon, but you're, like, kicking them back. Like, oh, fuck these little fuckers again.
Mhm.
I think there is one next to you, Nevin, correct?
Yes, correct.
You also please make me a dex save.
Mm-hmm. And this is disadvantage because I'm under the effect of the thing from the Weaver, right?
I think... No, you're the only one who wasn't in there, right? You're the only
I
one that
was the
didn't
only
have to
one
make
that
it.
wasn't.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
you
just
were.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I knew someone was. Then yes. Let me read again what it does exactly.
Okay.
Disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Mm-hmm. That's a 13.
As a 13, that technically passes still.
8.
Next two are gonna go after you, Sebastian. Start with one deck save, please.
So, do they need to roll? Do I need to roll for them to hit the mirror image first?
This is
With the
this is
attack?
not an attack roll
Or
for
is
this
this-
specifically.
okay, I got
Yeah,
you.
the effect is different.
Yep. Alright. First one is a 17.
Alright.
Second one
Mm-hmm.
is a nat 1.
And that one. Okay. Well, actually, you're already restrained, aren't you?
yeah.
Okay. Well, you're restrained by a second source now.
Uh-huh.
You have
Double
two
restrained.
things that are keeping you restrained right now.
Mm-hmm.
You are held here by the threads of the Threadweaver, it's their self, and then you are also stabbed through your Achilles and sewn into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
With that, you'll take 3 points of damage.
Okay. With that 3 points of damage, I'm going to use my Misty Escape.
I done fucked up. Yeah, nice.
And then that turn invisible. Alright, it's up to 60 feet. So I'm gonna go over here. Okay. I'm gonna go over here, and I am invisible.
You are invisible. Okay, good to know.
Well, I am invisible. I'm sorry.
Good. Okay, you're invisible.
Mhm.
Awesome. I just lost track of whose turn it was. It's the thread dolls. I think all the thread dolls. No, the 3 against
Yep.
Ilios. Did they go you yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. Start me a deck save, please.
Am I gonna do 3 deck saves?
Possibly, unless you fail
Okay.
one.
It's very possible.
And you have disadvantage on all of them.
13.
Pass. These are not strong. They're just annoying little swarm people.
Okay, 6.
6. Again, you feel through your big toe, a needle just stabs down through the nail and into the ground beneath you, and it kind of like paralyzes your body with the immense amount of pain that sends through your entire nervous system. It only technically does 3 points of piercing damage, but you are also restrained.
And then I need to make a concentration check. 18. So
18?
I'm
Yeah,
still
more than
concentrating
passes.
on detect magic.
Now that you are restrained, the third one is going to try to actually just stab you with its needle for fun, straight in the kneecap.
Nice.
It has advantage to do so. 23.
Yep.
You get stabbed in the knee for 5 points of piercing damage. And it just looks up, like stabs it into you, looks back at you with its little smile. Seems stoked.
14.
Okay, that's all the dolls. Nevin.
Hey. All right. First things first, my health. And I'm going to use my action to... Where was it? To summon Shadow Spawn.
All right.
And I'm going to put it right below the doll that's in front of me. And
Use
I
the
will
blood
make...
again.
And I will make it the... Which one do I want to make it? Sure, I'll make it the shadow version of it, or the fear version.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have it use its action to attack the doll that is directly ahead of me.
Okay, go for it.
That is a 15 to hit, and I don't know why it rolled twice, but... Oh, the second one's
the
a damage. Never mind. Yeah, it's 11 points of cold damage.
That is enough to take it down. You see it dies and bursts into a little thing of writhing. Writhing strings. Fuck. I hate it when things are annoying. There we go.
All
Yeah,
right.
okay.
And then, as its bonus action, it is going to, since it's the fear one, it will hide in the dim darkness.
All right, yeah, I think you're in dim light right now, so
And that would be... Okay, get a +3 to this. That's fun. +3. It's 23 on that.
that's pretty good. Okay.
All right, and I can't see anything from where I'm at, so Nevin's going to take a step back right quick.
Okay.
And that's it for her turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to take its second legendary action. The Threadweaver is going to... No one is restrained right now, are they?
I am, I believe, by the doll.
You are. Okay.
Through the big toe.
By the doll. Okay. Yep. All right.
I'm
I need
cursed
you to
and
make me a
restrained
wisdom
by the
saving
doll.
throw.
Yes.
Yeah. Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
13.
13. That is a fail. Similar to what happened to Damon earlier, your next turn, you are fully under the Threadweaver's control.
Love it.
All right. That was Nevin's turn. Elios, you're up. Your prime objective is to help the Threadweaver however you can.
I can't see this next to me, right? This is hidden? Is that what happened?
See what next to you?
The werewolf.
The werewolf?
And yeah, no, it's past your passive perception, so unless you were actively looking for it, yeah.
restrained
I would-
and
You are restrained still, though, technically.
This was the best person to fail. Like, no offense, but this was the best person to fail.
the best person. I'm the healer. What do you mean? Yeah. Well, I guess I would just toll the dead Damon.
Alright, make a wisdom save, Damon.
Wisdom saving throw.
DC 17.
DC 17. Do I still have the +1 from your spell?
Not an ally currently. If it's only allies, I'm not sure what the wording is.
No.
Wasn't the spell
not.
casted on me, though?
It's casted
Oh,
on you.
What is the spell?
Warding bond.
Oh, that's still it's still on Damon then, I would say.
The most back-ass words fucking attempt to do damage.
Oh, natural
Oh
20.
no.
Oh,
Well, I have to
That's
think about
good.
this because I will have to think about if I drop warding bond because he's no longer an ally. I don't know how much the Weaver, if the Weaver's controlling me, how much am I?
You have to take your full turn to help the Threadweaver as much as you can.
As much as I can.
And
So
me and
Elios
Damon
in
have
his
warding
own
bond.
mind. Let me check if it's like an action or something. Separated. Can either connected. It would be my action to dispel it.
I got a natural 20, regardless of the +1, so...
Well, it's an action, so I don't know if Elios would use his action just to dispel warding bond or just target Sebastian instead. I think he targets Sebastian instead because I think wasting a turn dispelling it so then he can attack you the next turn is
Could be
pointless.
It-
Also, if
so
Damon...
technically, is it a creature you can see?
Oh, there you go.
Because I am currently
Action's invisible
invisible.
currently.
Then I drop warding bond as
Okay.
an action. I do
Your
not
action
even toll the
drops
dead.
Warning Bond. Okay, you have any bonus action that could help the Threadweaver?
Yes. I could cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level.
Remember you said this is the best person that's gonna happen to?
Mhm.
Yeah, well, maybe upstairs.
There's that
Sure,
3rd level
got it.
spot.
Mm-hmm.
There's remove curse.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the best way to help.
To remove the
You-
curse she put on me?
No, to remove the
No,
curse
it's
on
remove
her.
the-
I'm being cheeky. I'm being a dick.
Yeah,
she
that's being
would've-
cheeky.
Uh,
Also,
She
you
loves
don't-
being evil.
You don't see the Threadweaver currently. That's the issue.
Yeah.
okay, so it's 60 feet, so I believe I can put it next to Damon. And I think when you cast it, you can make an attack. The
I
first time you
believe
cast
so
it.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
So... Why is spiritual weapon not...
Is spiritual
Okay.
level default 3rd level?
No, it's
No, it's
second, but I
second,
have
isn't it?
none. I don't
Oh.
have second level
Understood.
available, so I have to upcast. So, is this at disadvantage if it's my spiritual weapon?
That's a very good question. I think yes. I think it's your attack still, so I think yes.
Okay. It was a 16.
Misses.
So, if you want to place a spiritual weapon, it'll be...
Oh yeah, let me go. I forgot how to use this site completely. I got really good at it for like a day, and then I could do so many cool things, and then now I don't remember how to do any of it. I think it's the tile. But yes, I will put a weapon there in a moment. Anything else from you?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then let me focus myself, because at the end of your turn, it's going to take its 3rd legendary action. Let's see. It's going to... I don't know if it can do anything good, actually. Is there anyone restrained still other than Ilios?
I don't think so.
No. Okay, lucky y'all. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's Ilios' turn. It can't actually use a legendary action, so it's gonna skip, and then it's going to be initiative 20 is lair action. I'll find a proper boss right now. It's gonna try to recharge its ability. See if it gets it. It does not. So it is going to create a 20-foot cube of thread on the ground once more. Okay. That is now considered difficult terrain for all of you, and it is covered in thread. That goes to Sebastian.
Okay. If Sebastian looks up to the ceiling where these thread zombies were connected,
Mm-hmm.
does he see anything that sticks out that he would possibly notice?
Roll. I'll say you can make, as your action, you can make a investigation or perception check. And this could
Okay.
be big, and it's worth, but it is an action, but something big could be revealed.
Okay.
It's your choice, though.
I will go ahead and do that since I am invisible. You said it was investigation or what?
Perception.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation. Alright. It's a 10.
That is a 10. As you look through the tangle, it's too big of a mess. It's hard to see
Okay.
what's going on with that.
Mm-hmm. Sebastian will stay where he is.
Okay. How long do you remain invisible?
Sebastian remains invisible until the start of my next turn, so I now become visible again.
You're not okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, the Threadweaver will use its legendary action to control a creature it has restrained, which is still Ilios. Ilios, make me another wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh boy. I'm supposed to be good at these? That's a 14.
14 to fail. On your next turn, you are still under the control of the Threadweaver. Unless something
How
breaks you
did
out of
you-
it specifically.
How did you roll a
I have disadvantage!
I know. You rolled a 3 and a 2 though,
I
and
did.
within 4 rolls, when
Listen,
you have a plus.
The other one's a 30, alright?
That doesn't save the 3 and the 2.
All right. For the Threadweaver's action, Damon, you are standing on top of Thread, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It is going to attempt to restrain you. Please make me a strength saving throw.
Out of curiosity, does the Threadweaver have to see the creature? Because if so, the werewolf is standing in it as well.
It does not seem to be targeting the werewolf at all.
Okay.
Fuck that will. 18. No,
18?
Wally Bond was dropped,
It was
wasn't it?
dropped.
Yes.
And I don't have gardens or anything. It's just a 17 then.
DC is 18. That's unfortunate.
Dick balls.
That really mattered.
The best person who
currently
got restrained.
Restrained. You're currently restrained. And that is your turn now, Damon.
And I'm restrained. That's no bueno. No bueno. First attack. Attack at the strings that are straining me. That is
Okay.
a 30, but it's at disadvantage, so it's
Mhm.
actually a 13.
13 does not cut through these threads here in the lair.
Alright, second attack. Also, I'm just going to roll a trade at disadvantage. 15.
15 does hit.
Oh, thank God. And that is damage-wise. We are looking at 11 points.
11 points. Not quite enough, unfortunately.
I am furious. Furious enough, dare I say, to action surge. And I'll make another attack at my feet.
Okay.
That is 20.
20 hits.
That
Is it disadvantage?
Yeah, it is. Thank you. It is, yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
That
How much
is-
damage?
The other one was a natural 20. So 20, 10 points of damage.
So the attack that you just did. You did 2 attacks just now? Sorry, there's so many rolls I got confused.
Yes. Okay, 2 attacks have landed thus far.
On your action surge, correct?
No.
Your action surge attack twice.
Yeah.
This is the first attack on the action.
Okay,
Yes,
I heard
I
like
rolled twice,
60
but
dice rolls, so I was so confused.
Yes,
Okay.
okay. So, from the action surge, I've only rolled once. It was a natural 20 and a 20.
Okay, so dirty 20 hits. The
Yes.
damage you dealt was
10 points of damage.
that is enough to cut yourself free.
Perfect. And I still have one more attack left
You still
on
have
that.
one more attack left.
Perfect. It's going to attack the top right doll.
Okay,
And no longer restrained, so it's not at
disadvantage. Correct.
disadvantage, which means it's just a 17.
That hits the doll for sure.
Perfect. That is 17 points of damage.
The doll is no more.
Alright. And then Damon is going to move to get out of the terrain. He's actually going to move.
That's right where the doll was. You want to step there?
Nah, JK, lol. He's gonna go. He's gonna go.
This is a game of the floor is lava. Just be aware.
He's gonna go here, here, and then here, which is
Okay.
2 attacks of opportunity.
2 attacks opportunity from the little dudes. Lucky for you, they're not the best at attacking. So,
No, I'm confident in my AC.
highest one is 18.
Nah, misses. Perfect. And Damon will end his turn there.
End of your turn is going to use a legendary action. Because of course it will.
It's crazy.
The only person that is restrained is still Elios, and it's already got control. It's going to use one of its legendary actions to restring this puppet. This one here.
Makes
So
sense.
it is now
Makes sense.
up and moving again. That is now the ghoul's turn. This one is going to start walking towards you again, Damon. It's going to try to attack you.
Attack of
Oh.
opportunity as it enters my
yep.
range.
There you go.
This is why Damon keeps risking his own attack of opportunities to back up. Because it's so good getting an extra attack in there per round. Let's see what we got. That's 15. No!
That hits.
Oh,
That hits.
yay!
Yep.
That is 14 points of damage.
You nearly put this thing into an unmanageable state, but it is being held together ever so slightly.
But alas, it is kept at bay.
It is kept at bay.
Stay away
The other
from me.
one cannot see that there is a creature to its left, so it's going to come in here and start wandering out towards you, Nevin.
All right.
If you would like your creature to attack of opportunity, it can.
I will indeed have that happen.
Okay.
16 to hit
That
and
does
10
hit.
points of damage.
All right. Not enough to kill it, but a hefty chunk taken out. It's gonna wander up to you and just kind of. That is not gonna. It's a 10.
No.
All right. That is the ghoul's turn. Yep. After that, it's the dolls again. Dolls are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This one's going to come towards you, Sebastian, over here.
Mhm.
You're actually going to see one last one that I forgot about earlier is going to drop down and pop next to you as well. This one's going to come towards you too. Damon there, and you don't have an opportunity attack left, correct?
Nope.
You're gonna see here 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10. You're gonna see these 4 dolls over here. They're all going to just walk around, kind of dither around. They're going to look around at everyone. They're going to take their needles, and then they're going to unstitch themselves. And they're going to cause all of the floor for the 2 tiles next to them to be splattered with thread.
Man, this floor sure is sticky.
Mm.
It's like an anime convention.
Oh no.
I just watched a mass puppet suicide. That's so fucked up.
Welcome to ColossalCon, GC man.
Mhm.
Last one. This one over here doesn't want to do that. It's gonna hold its action.
He has a will to live.
The one in front of you, Damon, is gonna try to sew your big toe into the ground. Roll me a dex save, please.
Will do. That's a 9.
That's a fail. You
Yeah.
feel the needle stab through you again. You are restrained by this puppet. You're going to take 4 points of piercing damage, reduced to 1. Sebastian, please make me a dex save as well.
It's a 6.
That's a fail. You are also restrained, and you take 3 points of damage. Second one's going to try to attack you with advantage. That is 16, 18 to hit.
That hits. Let me see if it
It's a
hits
clone or not,
my
right?
duplicate.
Okay.
20. It does not. It hits me.
Okay, so you take 3 points of damage. That is all of the thread dolls. Nevin.
All right. I can't actually see Nevin right now, so I'm gonna move so I can. Nope, I can't see. I can't see Nevin at all.
You can't see Nevin, really?
No,
You don't see your own token?
I have the werewolf selected right now, so I
Quick
can't see
escape.
mine.
Just quick escape.
Escape.
That should work.
That says reload application or back to join screen.
Interesting. Okay. What if I delete the werewolf? Does that do anything
There you
for
go.
you?
Yeah, I
Okay,
can see
I'll
Nevin
put it
now.
back.
Okay. Okay, so for Nevin's action, she is going to attack the ghoul in front of her.
Okay.
I can no longer see Nevin again.
Interesting. Okay, well, you know there's a goal in front of
Yeah, so let me do that right quick.
The fact you can't see Nevin's probably because Nevin has no vision.
Yeah. All right, so this is at disadvantage because she still got the thingy. That's 12.
That actually does hit.
Okay, cool. 10 points of damage.
Cool.
It's still up.
Is this one that was already hit once?
Yes, the werewolf grabbed it.
Right. Yeah. It is still up very, very, very barely.
Okay. Second attack. Disadvantage 23. Nice.
Yeah.
And 14 damage.
You dispatch this thing in such a way that you don't think it could be even pieced together and puppeted to be effective.
Okay. I'm gonna move Nevin down right next to the left of the doll.
Okay.
I can't do it because I have no
You
vision.
can't even grab it. Okay. How about now?
Now I can grab it. Okay, we're good.
All right,
We're
good.
Gucci
Okay.
now.
All right.
And I'm gonna use my final attack to attack the strings holding Elios.
Okay. First, the held action is going to stab you with its needle, possibly.
That's fine.
Oh, that's actually a dirty 20.
Yes.
Take that. Okay. Take that 5 damage.
Okay. Well, let me do.
That's
Let
as
me do
good as
this
it could have done.
first. And then -5. Okay. Make sure I'm all good. All right. And final attack to the strings.
Okay.
Natural 1.
So
That's
sad.
unfucking fortunate.
You go to hit the strings around Elios, and it does not want to let go. It feels it has a prize, and it wraps your blade in strings and just holds it. You gotta fight to even get it back.
Alright, this changes what I was gonna do then. The werewolf is gonna attack the strings now.
Okay, go for it.
That's an 11 to hit, 18 damage.
It's not.
Alright. Werewolf bonus action hides.
Okay. Little hide.
20 plus 3. 19.
19. That's
And-
okay. That's good.
Do I want to move back? Nevin's gonna move to the left, actually. The attempted... Oh, wait, I can't move there because of the wall. Never mind.
I can put you there. Does that work?
Okay. Yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
I'm God. I can do anything. No.
Yeah.
You're all gods. All right. So that's your spot you wanted, right?
Yes, correct.
All right.
I don't want to be in the con fucking zone.
At the end of your turn is going to be Threadweaver's third legendary action. And I think it's going to use it to string up this other puppet that was de-stringed by Damon as well. So it is now back up and working. That goes to Elios.
I am going to bonus action. Okay, you didn't put down my scythe, but I think it was right there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got distracted by other things. Yes, I will try to put a thing right now while you're talking.
Okay, well,
I
it's gonna
lost the folder, like where they are, so that's why
Move.
it's not easy.
to next to Damon, like right here, and it's going to swing at disadvantage. So 25 to hit.
At me, yes.
Alright. Normal for damage. Does 9 force damage. And then my action, I am going to... I think I'm going to Word of Radiance Nievin.
Never.
Does that one do?
Well, saw that there was a werewolf next to me. Do I know that the werewolf... I don't think I've seen it hide before. Any creature within 5 feet of me has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Doesn't say that you have to see it.
Yeah, that's true.
Of your choice, you can see. So, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
well, there we go.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw. Did you make it?
Just me, or
Yes, just you. Because I can't see the wolf.
okay, was confused. This is with disadvantage. That's a 5.
Feel my wrath. Take 8 radiance damage.
Alrighty.
Which for Elios's disease, you get fucking boils
You
all
get a
over your
little
skin.
gross.
And that's my turn.
That's what happens when you step in the con zone.
Right. After Elios is Sebastian. Sorry, after Elios is lair action. Let's see if it can recharge its ability. It does. Okay, I need everyone that isn't already under the effect to make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh no,
I'm still
not like this.
What is this? This one, like... I forgot what this one did.
Versus you.
Yes, the
Yeah.
curse.
Jackson to your brain stem.
Nope. God, that sucks.
13.
Okay. Everyone is now under the cursed effect.
We lose.
Everyone has a disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. It only lasts for a minute, so it's already been 3 rounds. So those that got it on the first round, you are 3 out of 10 done.
Yay.
Or I read to you earlier, you can use an action to try to pass it again. It's your action, but you can try to pass it again through that. Now it's Sebastian's turn.
Okay. All right. The DC to hit small things doesn't seem too high. So I am going to try and use my discus shield and hit this closest one first.
Okay.
7. God
7's
dang
not
it.
enough, unfortunately.
Mhm.
So you throw your shield and it bounces off the wall right above it and back into your arm.
Alright, well, I have given up on using suggestion, so I am instead going to cast Mirror Image again on
Yeah, well,
myself.
what is it a bonus action to throw the shield?
Uh,
Or bonus action from
I
your image, I mean?
believe. Yeah, that's correct. That is a good point. I read the wrong one, so I will not do Mirror Image. I will instead end my turn.
Love it. I love it. Okay. Next up is the Threadweaver.
Oh, guys, it's looking bad.
Um,
Nah, it's fine.
there's a really important thing you guys haven't done yet. That's
There's a lot of things I wanted to do and
That's
can
right.
do,
I
but I
understand.
am tapped. I
understand.
am tapped out.
You guys gotta get Yu-Gi-Ohs out of there. Let's see. It can use its action to manipulate threads on a creature 6 feet towards the target to make a. Okay, is there anyone that's in the threads? No. Okay. Then what it is going to do instead is at creatures. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Everybody.
Ignore that.
Not you.
Okay.
Actually, maybe you.
And dex saves are disadvantaged too now. It's
Oh,
Correct. Actually, yeah, you don't need to make one, Ilios.
Okay.
Unless you already did, but either way.
are these dex
another
checks?
nat 1.
Dex saving throw.
Oh, 2 18s. Let's go, Diamond.
Nice. That's what you needed.
I've rolled like 4 nat 1s this session.
Anyone that failed is restrained.
Isn't
Okay.
David already restrained?
By the doll or by the Threadweaver.
By the doll.
Then you are restrained in 2 different ways.
No, I passed the Threadweaver one.
Oh, then yeah. Okay. Then
So
you
just
are
by the
only
doll.
restrained
Those
by
are
the
2
doll,
different
which is
things.
much weaker. A much weaker restrained the doll. So I believe Sebastian is both now. Then correct?
Yes, correct.
That's fun. Fun for Sebastian.
Mhm.
Amazing. Yeah, that's Threadweaver's turn. Damon, you're up.
Alright, David is going to turn and notice that Ilios isn't acting himself. So he is
Yeah.
going to stay
You
where he
notice
is.
after the second scythe attack,
Yeah, the sight that keeps like fucking swatting it away. It's like,
the scythe and the
What is
warding
going
bond
on?
being dropped.
so David's going to turn to Ilios and he's going to get his javelins out, and then he is going to.
Miss.
What? Oh, these are-
javelins near. I
Yeah.
just meant don't hit Ilios. I don't do critical fumbles. I'm just messing with you.
Because those what's it called? He is strung up,
Mhm.
and we know that if you remove the strung feet, like these
Strung-
are these
You'll
are
be
just-
at disadvantage you have 3 ways of disadvantage right now. You
yeah.
might as well just attempt
Okay.
it.
So this is
Just
the
do it.
first 24 and a 14. Does a 14 hit the tethers?
I think a 14 just hits. Let me double check. It is AC 14 to hit the tethers.
Okay. So this is going to be the second one. 25 out of 32.
Jesus Christ.
That's a natural
Well-
20.
Hmm.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so both of the javelins hit. That is going to be a javelin is this. So that is 13 points of damage, and an additional
Does it need
22
any more
points
than
of damage.
13?
That breaks Ilios 3.
Okay.
Okay. So
Those
yeah,
two together break 3.
Damon's just gonna start fucking lobbing javelins, start severing, and then he's gonna turn back to this fucking little dude. That's like, come on, little shit. And it's gonna be his turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, legendary actions have reset. So it is going to use its threat control ability. I need Sebastian this time to make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. It is a 13.
Your next turn, you are fully against your party. Everything you can to help the Threadweaver.
Mm-hmm. That's why I cast it. I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I used the last spell slot.
Makes sense. I summoned 30 demons. Okay, that's Threadweaver's legendary action. Next are the ghouls that are still up. They are going to come and try to attack Damon. First one is going to be... Are you restrained, Damon?
Yes. So these
All
are
right.
a good advantage.
Then that is 22 to hit
That hits.
and 18 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. That is 14 points of piercing damage.
-3, 11. Alright.
That was a max damage hit.
Nice. You go, girl.
After the ghouls, that is the thread doll. With both of you already restrained, this one is going to come here, and they're all going to off themselves, spraying their threads as far as they can.
Lovely.
Guys, let's just leave and light this room on fire.
Burn it to the fucking ground.
What about the one on the top next to Nevin?
Nevin is not restrained. This one is going to come up to Nevin and is going to try to restrain her. Please make me a dex save.
Alrighty. I am already restrained, wasn't I?
I don't think you're restrained in this spot here.
By the... Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay,
You're
that's fine.
cursed. You're
I'm
not
cursed,
restrained.
yes.
You're
Not
cursed.
That's
I'm
what
not
it is,
restrained, I
that's what it is.
think.
That's a
Oh.
9.
You are now restrained.
Alright.
Either way now. And you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, alrighty.
You feel again, it weaves like your pinky toe and the one next to it together and then stabs it into the ground. So you cannot move anymore.
Oh,
Now-
and I do need to roll a concentration check for my werewolf.
Okay.
Actually, I have to do that twice. So the first one, okay, the werewolf's gone.
Werewolf's gone. All right.
Oh no.
That's great.
It's fine.
What is your turn now, Nevin?
All right. So first things first. Elios was freed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action. Misty Step. And Nevin is going to try and attack the ghoul below her.
Did you heal
Okay.
3?
Yes, I did. 17 to hit.
That definitely hits.
14 points of damage.
Ooh, okay. It's very hurt, but up.
And second attack. 21.
That hits.
13 points of damage.
You dispatch this ghoul, no issue. Come in.
All right.
It is no longer operable.
And then Nevin's going to move next to Sebastian and try and attack the strings holding him.
Oh.
Of course. Natural one.
Another natural one on this.
Amazing.
You guys don't want to be saved. I don't know what to
Dreams
tell
are
you.
made of.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hey,
that's it.
now we don't have to worry about any other enemies on Threadweaver. though.
Okay. All right, it's gonna use its bonus action. Damon, you're currently restrained, right?
Yes.
All right, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, at disadvantage because I'm cursed.
Yep.
That's a 12.
You are now under the Threadweaver's control next turn.
Sick. What's up, motherfuckers?
Sebastian!
Hey!
Helios, it's your turn.
Alright. Oh my god, I still have detect magic up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's true, you do. Mm-hmm.
Can I, with the detect magic, can I locate where the weaver is?
Let me see what's in 30 feet of you. You do not sense the weaver within 30 feet of you currently.
Okay. 30 feet.
Remember, that is difficult terrain.
Yeah, 15 within that.
Yeah. What about this thing in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
I saw it when I first came in. I don't know if I had enough time to discern anything about what it is, or...
No, shit popped off within like 10 seconds, so
Okay.
you can investigate it if you'd like to.
Would it be an action to investigate it?
It would, yeah, to get like a deep read on it. I mean, you
Okay.
can like get a cursory glance and see it's like it is a slightly raised dais in the middle of the floor. It does not go up very high, and it has like, yeah, and you can tell that a lot of the strings lead here as like a central point. But that's what you can
Alright.
get for free.
I'm a little bit of a pickle, if I'm being honest. A little bit of a pickle. I will use my bonus action to... my spiritual weapon, I'm gonna try to break Damon free of the strings with the spiritual weapon,
Go for it.
which is gonna be a disadvantage. Or... no, I'm gonna do it at disadvantage. 21 to hit?
That hits for sure, yeah.
Alright. And then... plus 6. So 8 plus 6.
So 14.
14.
14.
Not quite.
Okay. Then I am going to use my action to this little doll next to... has this doll right next to me been damaged yet?
It has not, but basically these things are getting popped in one shot for the most part. I don't think anything has survived an attack yet.
I'm gonna try to toll the dead it. So wisdom
Okay.
saving throw.
I don't think they're very wise. Wiser than I thought at a +0. That's 14.
It's a fail. It
Okay.
hasn't taken any damage, so it's gonna take... I rolled my damage at disadvantage. I don't think that... does that change what it is? I don't think so. It just rolls straight. So it takes 7.
Takes 7 damage. It is actually not one shot popped. It is very hurt, very, very hurt, but it is still, you see like, it kind of like lights with like this necrotic energy or whatever. And it like starts like dripping and oozing and falling apart, and it just looks fucking creepier than it used to.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move and I'm gonna take an opportunity attack.
Okay. That's gonna miss. It's a 10.
Where you were restrained, weren't you? Couldn't-
Wasn't I broken free of
No, no.
restraint by Nevin?
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
It was Damon, but
No, it's fine. It was okay. It was fine. It was cool.
Alright.
I'll take credit for it. Yeah.
Never
gonna
tried.
I'm gonna move over here, and that puts my detect magic to this. 30. So So this whole side of the cavern I can sense, but I can't sense the side that... Oh my fucking god. Sebastian. I think it's like stops at Nevin, pretty much.
That stops at me.
Steps at Damon.
Yeah, stops at Damon. You do not sense the Threadweaver within 30 feet of you.
I'm going to be like, hey guys, the Threadweaver's hiding somewhere. We have to get it. It's on that side of the room. It's nowhere within 30 feet of me.
I think Ilios is lying. Don't look over there.
Yeah, that's all I can do for now.
Okay. After Ilios is the lair action. As you call out, the Threadweaver is over there. You see within a certain point, it is going to shoot out like a wave of threads at, let's see, everyone within 30 feet. So that's everyone but Ilios, I think. I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, I'm on.
If
I'm
you're
on this
restrained,
side.
you just fail.
Okay. Wait.
I think restrained. If you're restrained, you just fail. I believe.
Yeah.
15.
Let me double check that. Restrained. You have disadvantage on dex saves, so you get a chance actually, because you would have had it either way. You get a chance. Make a dex save. You got this.
16.
16.
Well, how am I rolling single digits for every save?
Okay.
Keep it up.
You see around you off the floor from the walls a wave of threads kind of start writhing up like snakes, and they come and they start attacking and piercing through the different parts of your body before violently yanking themselves back out again. Anyone that did not get at least an 18 takes 20 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I never TPK'd last session. Jesus Christ.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
All right. Sebastian, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, no, I just thought what that means.
This is not. Oh no!
Yeah.
Alright.
This might be it, guys.
2 Eldritch Blasts. We'll do one at a time. First one on Nevin. It's at disadvantage. It's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Misses. Okay, the second Eldritch Blast. 16 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Oh my god, that was almost so bad.
Well, what does your domain of execution give you against prone targets?
Against prone targets, auto hit, auto crit.
Because Nevin's down, correct?
Yeah, so she's
Oh,
gone,
Nevin's
so.
down.
Yeah, she's gone, so.
Okay, at that point, would Sebastian target the remaining living people before?
Legitimate question. Because I could see this is not Sebastian's will. Sebastian,
Yes.
if this was an enemy, is gonna double tap.
Yes.
Do you think, what does Sebastian see as the bigger threat? As the biggest threat to the Threadweaver in this moment?
Okay, to the Threadweaver, it would probably be the remaining living party members.
I will let you make that call legitimately. What does Sebastian see as the biggest threat on the field currently?
Biggest threat on the field currently. Okay. Damon is already controlled, so it would have to be Ilios.
Would we use the same rolls?
We would use the same rolls.
It's a miss. On both.
Those all miss you.
Absolutely, baby!
Okay.
That was almost.
When I thought
so
about it too,
bad.
but truthfully though, that Sebastian's will would be to double tap.
Yeah.
Not necessarily the Threadweavers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For now.
For now.
We're not out the woods. We're not out the
Yeah.
woods.
No!
Yeah.
My heart is beating. We'll see how things go.
Mhm.
After Sebastian is the Threadweaver's final legendary action. Sebastian, I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You're about to get mega possessed.
14.
Your next turn, you're still under the Threadweaver's control.
Yep.
I was joking about the mega possessed.
It is Threadweaver's turn. Let me see if it recharges this. It does not.
That's good.
Without that, I do know what it's going to do. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. You don't see anything happen. Damon, you're up.
I've got to protect the Threadweaver, but restrained so can't move, and I'm cursed, so these are 2 disadvantaged javelin attacks at Elios.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... a 13?
Nope.
These are a disadvantage, a 13 misses,
Mm-hmm.
and a 19.
Meets it, it beats it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
How much HP are you on, Buns?
You can see.
Can I get a number?
31.
Okay, no, you're fine. 13.
Lovely. Is that your...
Same as her.
Oh.
You can't move. Doesn't have any bonus actions.
All right. What's left is the ghoul. It's gonna go after Elios as well. It's gonna go ahead and roll to attack. Oh, it's a 2 on the die.
As a miss.
Okay.
What?
So that is the last thread doll. It's gonna come and try to pin your foot to the ground. Elios, make me a deck save.
Oh no.
You gotta be at a 12.
As a 10.
You feel it again go through your big toe on the other foot this time.
God damn
You're
it.
not restrained. Okay. After the doll is Nevin.
Alrighty. Would my death saves be at disadvantage because I am still cursed?
No, your death saves are
Okay.
just normal. Death saves are unaffected. God, that would be brutal. Okay.
Yeah, Kawhi, I can see why you dressed up the way you did. You're dressed for a fucking funeral.
Wait a minute now. I don't know if y'all are paying attention to Nevin's character sheet right there.
Ugh.
You're
Look at that.
fucking kidding
You
me.
pop back up. Let's go.
I'm back
Come
up.
on,
Roll the 20.
Devin.
Nevin critically succeeded on the death saving throw and has regained 1 hit point. At the beginning of your turn, Nevin, is your turn.
I get 3 health back. Question: since I'm down, am I still cursed?
I don't think the curse leaves you. Let me double check the wording that I wrote here.
Till death do us part.
Okay.
I died, motherfuckers.
I'd say you're still cursed. You're under the curse effect still. What round are we on? 5, I think? Something like that?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. All right. So, Sebastian, Damon, you guys see like Nevin's body, like almost like the life left her body for like half a second. Then she kind of like seizes up, her like fingers like kind of freeze, like almost like rigor mortis has taken place, and you see her hair flash white for a second, just half a second, And she just kind of like rises up, almost like how the ghouls were being brought back. And yeah, she's going to take she's gonna try and free Sebastian. 24.
That hits.
11.
It cuts through halfway. More than,
Alright.
but not enough.
Alright. Second attack.
Oh my
God
god.
fucking damn
There's
it.
been so many nat ones. Like we maybe rolled like
Yeah.
2
Oh
natural
my
20s
God.
and like so many nat
We've
ones.
rolled quite a few natural 20. I rolled like 4 by myself this session.
They were just when you had disadvantage. So it didn't count.
Oh, it's fuck. I rolled. You're right.
All right. This
Yeah,
is
your
this
offhand
is it,
attack.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my last one. 15.
14 is the AC. You got
13 points of damage.
it. You are able to snap Sebastian free.
Oh my god.
Sebastian is free. Nevin's vominosing out. She's gonna go right here. No, she's not gonna go right there. She's just gonna go over here.
Don't
That's
touch the lava.
that's leaving Damon's
Yeah,
range.
Yeah, Damon's range is 10 feet. Don't do it. Don't do it. Go back.
Damon
Yeah.
does not. Damon's next turn is controlled by the Threadweaver. You
Oh.
do not have to take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
The warning
yeah,
is
I,
exactly your next turn. So
all right, I will stay in my corner where I am maybe safe. Not.
Is there a general like where the pulse happened, or was it just on that side?
it did. You saw the pulse happen. Do you see where my mouse is here?
Oh, like where
By
the
the
scrolls are?
scrolls. Yep.
Like, we're all the fucking weavers that you telling me the thread weaver is on the weave shelf? That's crazy. I can't believe we didn't see that coming.
That is
So
where that is where you saw the pulse come from last time.
And everyone heard Elio say the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, that was Nevin's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that was Nevin's turn.
Okay. After the end of your turn, it will take a legendary action. It's going to try to restrain you again, I think. Sebastian.
Mm.
You don't have to.
Dang it.
I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
4.
Yeah.
You are restrained. That is its legendary action. Helios, you're up.
All right. I am going to use 3rd level healing word. Let me double check actually. Hold on. 60 feet. I just need to make sure. Yeah, okay. So 3rd level healing word. Oh. Everyone heals 15. 15.
Oh, mass healing word. Nice.
And then I heal 5. On top of that, because I am a blessed healer. That was a bonus action, I believe. Let me double check. It is a bonus action. I'm going to use for my action Word of Radiance, so the 2 things next to me have to make a con save 17.
On save 17. Fail both.
Okay. Roll. So they take 7 radiant damage.
That is definitely enough to explode this thing. And the other one, what is it sitting at? It is also down. They are both down.
Okay.
We got one last thing, guys.
You just got the boss left. You killed all the trash mobs. You're doing. I
Is
won't
it-
say good. But,
I'm hesitant to use the word good.
We're doing
Um,
acceptable.
I think I got restrained by the thing, though, right?
Yes,
it is. Yeah, you're
by the bell.
restrained.
Yeah, so I can't. I don't have anything to break out of that. Because he's an action and a bonus action. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good luck, guys. That's my turn.
All right. Let's see. What does it have? I think I used all the legendary actions. So Sebastian, it is your turn.
All right. Sebastian will attack Damon's thread.
Okay.
Say 13 for the first one. I'm assuming misses.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
I got a nat 20 on the other one. Super happy about that.
There you go.
And
Balance it.
2 nat 1s. 2 nat 1s.
Wait, what? Wait, you
One
got
and-
2 now.
You-
1 and
2 nat
400.
1s. 2 nat 1s on disadvantage.
Oh shit! So you got a 13 and like a 5. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, they're both they're both the attacks missed.
Oh well.
okay.
I was gonna say GC man. The second one is the discus shield, but
Oh.
it wouldn't make
It's
it
a
wouldn't
nat
make
one.
any
Yeah, it
difference
wouldn't.
because it's not
Yeah.
one.
It wouldn't make any difference, yeah.
I mean,
I've
that's
rolled like
incredibly unfortunate.
over 8 nat 1s in this fight
Yeah,
alone.
you really have. It's part of the reason things are not going as great as we would like them to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Anything else out of Sebastian?
No. That will end my turn.
I didn't do the lair action, did I?
You did not.
I did not. Okay, I skipped it. Let me do recharge. Nope.
When is the layer action? Is the top of the round?
Should be right after
Wait.
you.
Because the
your
rounds
initiative
we gotta
20.
count the rounds for
Mm,
the curse.
the curse. believe we are on 6 or
Six.
7. 6, I
Yeah.
think. Okay.
Well, I'm trying to keep track. So is it
Mhm.
when the layer action happens, or after my turn, or my turn is?
Your turn is first. You're at the top of the round.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
lair action is right after you. It's technically the second because you both got 20, but it goes after you.
Okay.
It is going to use its lair action to fill this space.
You don't need to.
It's going to. It's going to fill this space as well. Where it's darker color, it's super full of thread. It's going to go ahead and fill that space though as well. That's its lair action. Sebastian just went, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then it is the Threadweaver's actual turn. Its actual turn is not strong unless it gets its recharge back, which it does not. I think it's just going to fill another cube. Wait, is anyone restrained?
I am.
I am.
I am.
Everyone except Nevin is.
Oh, okay, I don't know why I thought no one was restrained there. Let me read this then. No, I can only restrain. It's real actions like on its turn are not good. Is anyone standing in thread that is not restrained? Nevin, right?
Mhm.
Please make me a strength saving throw.
All right, I'm good at these. Natty
Oh.
1.
You know how it be. You know what I'm about to say.
3 nat 1s in a row.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm about to say. You're restrained.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Damon, go ahead.
actually insane. Let me tell you, we're about to roll like 10 20s, nat
hoping.
20s.
I'm
That's
really
the
hoping.
only way.
Sam has already
This-
used all hers for this one.
Yeah, no. They were all at disadvantage.
Let's see. Let's see. It's your turn, Damon.
Damon's still possessed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I
No,
roll?
just for one turn. It's not like you're only possessed one turn.
But I haven't acted.
Gone since you got last possessed? I thought
Yeah.
you attacked Elios. Did you get repossessed? I'm losing track.
Did
I
I
don't trust
attack
you.
Elios?
He's
Yes, I threw my
you're
javelins and I
possessed.
both missed them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay, thank.
But then,
Oh.
so Damon got repossessed again.
correct. Yes,
Okay,
Damon
then,
is
yep.
possessed for this turn.
Okay,
Okay. Well,
That's why I was trying to cut the thread on him on my
Yeah.
turn.
understood.
I that's what I thought that I got. Then you confused me.
Sorry.
Okay, so can I roll a d3 to see who a Damon would perceive as the biggest threat, or would you
No,
like me to
I
make
think-
a call in character?
I think in character, make a call who you think is the biggest threat. Who is the biggest threat to the success of the Threadweaver?
It's fuck.
I'm so small and pathetic.
No, Damon's like Ilios actually knows how to stop this, but Sebastian is like a fucking artillery cannon, so he's torn between those two.
Isn't Sebastian about to be possessed on his turn?
No,
No.
Sebastian's not possessed.
Okay.
I try to.
Damon's going to go. I did a little cheeky and I rolled a d6 to see which one of those he would go for. He's gonna go for Sebastian. And he can't move, so it's just 2 javelins, correct? At disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
That's a 13 and a 16, so 13.
I gotta roll for my duplicates.
So 13 hits.
No, I have to roll whether it hits or not, regardless.
Gotcha.
So it does hit the first one, and the first one's gone.
That was 2. That was 1 attack at disadvantage, so I will roll for the second one.
Okay. So yeah.
Yeah. A 25 and a 19, so a 19.
Let's just roll 20. The second one hits another duplicate.
Do you have any duplicates left? Was that the last
I have
one?
one more duplicate left.
One more. Okay. All right. That's Damon, right?
Because how many does it give you?
3.
What didn't one get taken out by the door?
You recast
That
it.
was back. Yeah, I recast.
You recasted it. My bad.
All
Mind
right.
your
then so-
business.
I
That's
said mind
Damon's
business.
turn. At the end of Damon's turn, let me make sure I'm actually marking it down. It's going to take a legendary action. Is anyone not restrained?
Not anymore.
That's priority 1. Okay. Priority 2 is it's going to take over someone who is restrained. I think it's going to go. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I'm sorry, GC man. I think it's got to be you, though.
Dang it. God dang it.
As Sam mentioned, you are an artillery cannon when you're hitting, anyway. So please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Maddie
I'm not
can-
that bad. I'm not that bad at wisdom saving throws. It's my second highest save. In 8. Okay.
8.
God dang it. I can't roll above a 10.
Threadweaver is love. Threadweaver is life.
Oh god.
Okay. Ghouls, dolls are all gone. Nevin.
All right. Now, big question. Elios
Mhm.
pointed out to the shelves over here, right? I don't
That's
actually.
where Elios stole it. Yeah.
I don't see anything though, right?
Correct. Now you could look for something.
Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm just restrained, so I'm going to throw my dagger 20 feet directly right there.
Okay.
Bonus action, teleport.
Okay. Easy enough done.
Yeah.
You're no longer restrained.
And Nevin's gonna frantically start looking, slashing if she has to, looking for the Threadweaver.
Okay. Just make me in general an investigation or perception check.
All right, let's do that. Perception. Disadvantage 10.
You don't see anything, unfortunately.
All right. Now,
Pulling scrolls
did-
off the shelf.
now that didn't use my actual action, right?
That is your action if you're searching with it, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be able to actually search then because my action was to throw the dagger.
Oh, okay. Well, did
So
you have
it
leftover
doesn't
then? And ignore the
Uh,
search.
yes.
It didn't matter
Yes.
either way then.
Then
Okay.
she will use her last action to just attack.
Okay.
See
Attack.
if she can lure it out. The shelf. She's just attacking the shelf.
Okay. All right, roll to attack the shelf.
Hey, she breaks the shelf and it's not anywhere to hide.
Hits the shelf. Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
12 damage.
All right. You see like one of the shelves on the shelf just fucking that shit's gone, man. It's gone. That shelf, it's not sturdy anymore.
All right. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
All right. Yeah, that's all I can do.
The shelf is potentially not actually significant. It may just be where you saw the thing come from. Elios. Actually, before that, for
Lair
Elios,
action?
it's gonna be the lair action
I thought lair action goes after Elios.
after Nevin, and then lair action is after Elios. Legendary action after Nevin.
Okay.
They're both L actions.
Just keeping you on your toes, DM.
Yeah. Sebastian is possessed right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mundo.
Everyone is restrained except for Nevin, but Nevin is not on strings. Okay. Actually, yeah, there's nothing you can do. All right. After that is Elios.
Okay. Who?
Faerie.
I don't know if I could do enough damage to free you, if I'm being honest.
Faerie.
Spiritual weapon.
Damon's already took some damage, I believe.
Yeah,
didn't it?
mine's like hanging on by threads.
Yeah, I get it. I think if I stand near here. Okay. Alright. First things first. I will use my bonus action to try to free Damon.
Okay.
It's gonna be at disadvantage. It's an 11.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I could have used that to heal someone, but you know. Okay, so I have. Is entering difficult terrain, or do you use 5 and then you're in it?
I think once you enter it, that's difficult terrain, I believe.
I have 40, so I should be able to move like 20. Right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, so if I
So you
get
can move to the dais. Yeah, you can
right
definitely go
here,
there. Mm-hmm.
my detect magic should get almost all of the room except for like the fucking few squares behind Sebastian.
You can move. You can move forward one more.
Well,
Oh, did not mean that. Let me delete this.
there's two things, because I'm either gonna if I look down at this thing, will it be an action to actually investigate what I'm about to stand on? Otherwise I'll move.
Elios.
Oh.
You detect within 30 feet of you strong magical presence.
Oh.
Located right here.
Okay. Very cool.
No, I was over there.
It's literally right next to where you were, Nevin. I thought you were
Okay.
gonna search when you were there, and I was like, "Oh no!" Like, and then you moved to search. I was like, "Oh no!"
Well,
It was a thing anyway, it didn't matter,
I
but-
understood that the bookshelves or the shelves where Elios pointed, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is where
Okay.
it had attacked from last time.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
moved. Okay, gotcha.
It moved.
Gotcha.
I mean, that turn
Um,
that I said, okay, it did a thing, but you don't see it moved.
Gotcha.
Would it be an action for me to check this thing out?
If
Or
you
did
want
it-
like a thorough investigation of it, then yes. Anything past like the basics that I gave you already.
All right. Well, I'm gonna point it out. I'm gonna be like, it's right there.
You may do so.
Well, you know, I could Man, I have like a bow, you know? And it doesn't do much.
Damage is damage.
Because my bonus action, I use my scythe.
Question: is this the thing we're trying to remove curse on?
Not anymore.
I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, no, it's not. That option left.
We're
when
killing
the whole
it.
Party, when the whole party almost just got TPK'd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does my detect magic, does this thing in the middle ding as magical?
No.
Okay,
Not outside the fact that it has a strong concentration of threads like that lead to it. No.
Okay. Well. Okay, guys. I can either attack the thing, or I can try to break Damon's string with a bow. Doesn't do much damage, so I may not even be able to do enough damage, let alone hit. Or I could make it roll. I should probably attack the thing, right?
Probably, I would say attack the thing.
Yeah.
It's a safer bet.
I don't know. It's a creature. I don't know if it counts as a creature, so...
It's a creature. It's a creature.
Ooh.
Is it just a ball?
It's like it kind of beats like a heart, and it like kind of goes through the strings and kind of like engorges wherever it is within the string network.
All right.
So it's an engorged, beating, ball-ish sort of thing.
I guess I'll Sacred Flame it. We'll see if it...
Okay.
Dex save.
Is that a save? Okay. Dex save. Okay.
I don't know if this thing's gonna be wise or dexterous.
It is somewhat dexterous, but is not proficient in dex saving throws, so it's got a +4. That is a 17.
Ooh, beats it, it beats it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that'll be my turn.
Okay. After that is its lair action. Again, it's going to try to recharge its ability. Again, it fails to do so. What the fuck? Okay. Trying to TPK. No, Oh wait, no, that's not even as good. Oh, okay. I know what it's gonna do. Okay, who's within 30 feet of it? Everyone?
I think so.
Make them dex saves, please.
At disadvantage.
Oh, that's 2-2.
7.
That's it could have been worse. It's just 18 points of damage to everyone that failed. Half if you succeeded.
You said 18?
I
Or
did.
16. Okay.
As threads again wave out. Now that it knows you know where it's at, again it panics and sends a wave after everyone within 30 feet. Okay.
My number
After
just
that.
got flipped.
After that is you, Sebastian.
So Damon's no longer controlled.
I think no one is controlled at this moment.
No one is controlled other than me.
Mhm.
Biggest threat. So Elios pointed it out and attacked it. So I would say Sebastian would target Elios.
That logic does track.
Come on, GC man, roll like shit.
Oh, like shit.
This is
You've
where
been
the
doing
nat
it all
20
night.
happens.
14.
That's a miss.
13. I rolled a 2 and a nat 20.
Let's go.
Thank
That ends
God
my
that your
turn.
curse is helping us now.
Oh my god.
It just drops the curse next turn because it's actively hurting it.
Okay. Next up. That's it for you, right?
Yep, that's it for me. That's all I have.
After that is the Threadweaver's actual turn, it is going to use its movement to go through the network once again and try to hide itself.
I have a passive perception of 16.
Ugh.
I can sense
Actually
it
don't.
everywhere except behind Sebastian.
Yeah, as I'm moving that around, I'm like, I don't know if it can escape your detect magic right now.
If it does escape,
think
it's
it's-
within 2 squares that I cannot.
You sense where it is still, actually. It tries to move, and it is unable to get away from you. It is here. You sense it with your detect magics that it has circled across the room.
Do
Yeah,
people know
it
that I
can't
know
get
where
away.
it is, or is it like I'm looking at it so people can see where it's at, or do I have to wait till my turn to point it out?
That is a good question. I think
Could you
I think
use a
someone
free
else would
action to do it, or is your
It's-
free action only on your turn?
free action is on your turn to do it.
Okay.
Could they use
So-
the reaction so they're still wasting like economy?
If you want to use your reaction, I will allow that. That's a good
Yeah.
argument. I'll allow your reaction.
Yeah, I'll use my reaction to. You son
Okay.
of a bitch! I see you.
You see it thumps. Blah, 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 blah. It's fucking scary.
Oh,
Damon, you're up.
With that reaction, it did move into range of Damon. It moved into Damon's range. Could he use Polearm Mastery or no?
Oh, is it within 15?
no, yeah. It's
Did I make a big fucking
It's
mistake?
within 10.
I think you made
It
a
is
big fucking mistake.
Yep, I did. I
Okay,
did make a
so
big
this
fucking mistake.
this is my reaction attack.
Yep.
At disadvantage. Is a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Alright. 16 points of damage. And then these are going to be my
Well,
2.
I don't think you get a reaction attack because Elio saw it after it moved and then called it out.
That's
But
why
it is-
I fully
That's
agree with that. That's why I specified. I was like,
Okay.
is this my reaction attack?
Yes.
I heard yes, so I just said that. But
Sorry,
I'm very
I may
happy.
have misunderstood. However, you clearly see it though. It is clearly within your
Yes.
range.
So that will be my first attack on my
That's your first
action.
attack. Yes.
I'm more than happy.
Okay.
This will be my second attack then. I didn't roll that with disadvantage, so 16. And a 22, so I'll take the 16.
Okay, so first attack was a 20, correct?
Yes.
20 hits.
Okay. That is 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. What type of damage? It matters.
Ooh, piercing.
Are your weapons
Juicing,
considered
okay.
magical?
Yes. Oh, are they?
Your
Mhm.
your weapons are magical, yeah.
They're considered
Anything
anything
I
But the
that's
type of
plus
damage
1.
does matter.
Okay.
So it is piercing damage.
Yes.
Yeah, you stab into it, and it doesn't seem like it's the most effective because you're literally stabbing into like a spool of yarn.
Okay. With that being said, can I forgo the shit that I've already rolled, and since after that first one I would have realized it's not working, pull out a hand axe?
You could pull out a hand axe, yes, but then the second attack was a 16, right? Like the rolls
Yes.
stay the same.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
So-
Does 16 miss?
A 16 does miss, yeah.
Okay, sweet. So once
I
that
let you
doesn't
switch
miss,
the weapon, but yeah, like the
Regardless, it
16
doesn't
misses
hit.
either way.
Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Damon's gonna yell out for action. My weapons don't seem to be the most effective. Try slashing it. Gonna say looking at Nevin, and that'll be his turn.
Okay.
Burn the shit into
Moves
mincemeat.
to its speed and can move through creatures. It does not hide when it moves in this way, but it also does not take opportunity attacks. It's going to shoot across the wall over here to try to get further away from Damon. That is its legendary action. After that is Nevin.
You can
Alright.
catch up to that.
Absolutely. I don't even have to teleport. And yeah, I'm just gonna go ham, try and kill it.
All right, roll to hit.
12. Watch all
ain't
of
gonna
these
do it,
moves.
unfortunately.
Nope.
Oh. Oh my god.
Nope. Every single one
Was that
missed.
2-1-2?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yo, I don't want to actually TPK you, but it's about to happen. If y'all need to step your fucking shit up, okay?
We've never rolled good with Materia, like ever.
This is really bad though. Okay, that's Nevin. After Nevin, um,
Oh, bonus act just for funsies. Bonus action Hexblade's Curse. It's not gonna do anything, but
we already bonus action attacked, right?
oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. Fuck me.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, what is it gonna do? It's going to who's restrained? Anyone?
I'm still restrained.
I'm still
I
restrained.
think I'm restrained
Okay.
too.
Elios, I
No.
think you're fine because you
No, I'm
moved
fine.
to look
You
at
moved
those.
recently, so
yeah,
yeah.
I'm fine.
um,
I just feel like I'm always restrained.
yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal of this creature. Is Nevin within 10 feet of you, Damon?
No.
Is it outside of the 10 foot?
Yeah.
I know, like, angles can be weird. It's 15. How about Sebastian? 15. Okay. Then there's no choice. I'm sorry, Sebastian. Yeah,
Yeah.
Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on. We just need some good fucking luck.
20! I did it!
You passed. You are not possessed.
I'm like, no!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I am a surgeon.
Amazing. Yeah. Okay. You are freed. Or not freed, but you are not under its control. Elios, you're up.
Okay. So Damon's restrained?
Yes. And so is Sebastian, just not mind controlled.
Okay.
Damon's not mind control either. What you mean?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Hold on.
you
Wait
you
a
free
minute.
Damon and immediately gets possessed.
Yeah. Does difficult terrain affect a spiritual weapon?
No, I'm gonna say no. I don't know the exact ruling, but that sounds silly to me.
I think it has 20 feet of movement. Okay.
You can make it there. Yep.
It'll move right there.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to attack
Okay.
with that.
Kick its ass!
It's disadvantage.
Kick its
It's
ass!
11. It's not great. Nope.
11 does not make it.
Okay. I'm gonna move right here. And I'm gonna use Cure Wounds first level on Damon.
Okay.
Oh my god. Literally my worst possible roll. You heal 10. And I heal...
I feel like you're still mad at me.
Let me double check. 3. And I believe... Let me double check. That I have reign of this whole place.
I believe so as well.
This is my domain.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, legendary action. Damon, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. It's a 9.
Please kill Ilios on your next turn.
I can do that.
After that is lair action. Lair action is going to Everyone make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm probably going down this time.
Yep.
A 3 and a 5. Good.
Mhm.
I got a 3.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
14.
Uh-huh.
Everyone within 30 feet that does not get at least an 18, you take 20 points of damage.
R.I.P. ya boy. In the arms of an angel.
Sebastian, are you next?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, let me make sure. I is is hit if I hit dice, will it do the
It's under death. It's let me see real quick.
If it goes attributes, inventory, features, spellbook, look under spellbook, and it's there.
under spellbook? Okay.
You should have some boxes for your abilities that like have limits, and then under
Oh,
those.
there we go. Okay, I see it. I see
I
it.
got you.
And when I click on this, is it gonna roll it private?
It'll give you the option.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Private GM.
Okay.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! That reaction.
Cool. Ilios, please make me a strength saving throw.
Oh boy. Disadvantage. 9.
You are restrained,
I love
as
it.
God intended.
Uh-huh.
Damon, it's your turn.
Was that able to be done on a non webbed square?
Is Leos on a non-web square?
I'm not.
believe
I'm not
so,
on
actually.
a
Yeah.
blank square.
Oh, it's all red all around you.
Yep.
Sorry, let me take that back. Let me take that back. Nope, can't do that. Nope. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nothing happens then. All right, Damon, your turn.
You've rolled.
Oh, sorry. What was it? Oh, thank you.
I don't think I'm allowed to say.
After that is Nevin.
All right. Can lightning strike twice?
It's the opposite of lightning. What's the opposite of
know.
lightning?
All right.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen. No. Okay. I know that we roll privately for death saves usually, right? But I want the viewers to know. Sebastian, what did you roll in your death saving throw?
A 5.
And what did you roll, Damon?
A 7.
And then Nevin, what did you just roll? And that one.
It's nice.
Oh my god.
We're
I
in
don't
trouble.
know if this is winnable, if I'm being honest.
Okay, well, honestly, what it's going to come down to is Ilios, it's your turn. And it can't do anything with its reactions against you right now. However, it does have a potentially devastating attack if it can recharge with its lair action.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has a minute passed yet?
It's
We're
been...
damn
on
close,
turn-
if not.
We're
at
on turn
8.
8.
Here's a question.
Okay.
Do Damon and Sebastian still are restrained but just unconscious?
Correct.
Could Damon be restrained on a non-thing square? What was he restrained by?
I was restrained by
a puppet.
I always remember a puppet.
which is really easy to break out if you just try to break out of it, to be honest. But
Very cool,
Yeah.
Sam. um, I have one spell slot left. I have one, and it's a first level spell slot. It's not great. It's not looking great. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm going to. If I use my action to do like a medicine check, could I stabilize Damon?
Do you not have Spare the Dying as a cantrip?
What do I fucking look like?
A cleric is what you look like!
No, I don't have spare the dying.
you can make a medicine check to stabilize Damon.
Okay. I'm thinking about bringing up Nevin because Nevin's right next to it.
And it's no, that's a I don't want to backseat game, but that's a very good idea.
Here's the
So-
thing too, and I'll throw you this kindness as a DM. If you are not restrained and not in its web, it only has like one thing it can do to you, and it's a rechargeable ability. Just
Yeah.
throw that one out there.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna use my last spell slot to cure wounds Nevin.
Oh, you're putting a lot of pressure on me right now.
Yeah, don't fuck it up.
Not a
I
lot of
make
great
no
options.
promises.
So I heal you for 16,
Okay.
and I heal 3. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my spiritual weapon, which is gonna be a disadvantage. Nice. So nat 1.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Yep. That's all I can do.
Right.
Was that the?
So well,
This is now round 9.
Yes.
I think this is the start of 9. Yes.
Yeah.
So that was just Elios. It does get illusory action, but what can it do? There are no.
Don't look too hard. You could just
There-
oh.
So it can't restrain anyone else. It's on the thread, and no one is on the thread that is conscious right now. It can't take control of someone unless they're on the thread either. It can only move. It can only
So
move.
okay, you said it can't take control of anybody that's not restrained, correct?
Restrained.
If-
Yeah.
Instead,
uh-huh.
does it have to be
Oh, actually,
restrained
no,
and on the thread?
No, if they're restrained by
Okay.
the doll as well, so that's why Damon could
Okay.
get.
Yeah,
the
that's
as
that.
well.
I was yeah.
Because that's still thread reverse thread.
Yeah,
yeah.
I gotcha. I just want to make sure.
Yes, but Elios and Nevin are not restrained by anything.
Yeah.
So as a legendary action, it can't do anything other than move. It's gonna.
Attack of op for Niven.
It doesn't as a legendary action.
But you didn't, you the fuck.
But it doesn't hide when it moves like that either. It's still very much in sight. That is all it can do. That is Damon, your turn.
I could die on this turn.
Okay. After that is Nevin.
All right.
See, no, after Damon's turn, it's legendary action again. I think it's gonna go here, actually.
Okay. That's it.
You just stand there.
No, I'm saying that's all it did for its
Oh, yeah,
legendary?
yeah, sorry,
Okay.
yes. It's just gonna move there with its legendary action before that.
All right. Nevin's going to move right here and throw her blade. $18.
18 hits.
All right.
Fuck.
And I did do Hexblade's Curse. I think it does more damage. I don't remember how much more it
I
does.
think
Let me
it's
see.
D6 more.
Features
Or
Hexblade's
did you
Curse.
actually do Hexblade curses, or is that when I said fuck you because you
You said
used a
fuck you
bonus action?
because
Oh
you
yeah,
used your
you're right.
bonus
That's right.
action.
Never mind.
Yeah. So you
That's
can use your bonus
correct.
action to do it now, though.
I will do that actually.
Okay.
I want to do as much damage as possible to it.
hmm
So it does 3 extra damage.
So how
So
much
19
total?
19 total.
What type? Sorry, Hexblade is how much? Let's separate it. Actually, it matters.
3 damage. It
3.
doesn't
What
say
type?
it doesn't say what kind of damage. It just says 3 extra damage.
Okay, so that
Oh.
means of the type. So what is your type of damage?
These are they really piercing? I guess so.
They
They
say
are
piercing, but I thought they were short sword, which do slashing.
Let me see. Let's see.
Unless, Clay, you've made these specially to do piercing.
I think there might be long swords, not short swords. Let me double check.
If they're long swords, then I've been doing wrong damage. But no,
Let me
they
double
were
check. Let me double
short.
I think weren't they longswords when for the statue, but then Nevin attuned and they became short swords?
Yeah, they were actually
that's
like great swords. Is how big they were originally.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
let me double check the item. Because whatever blade they are is the type of damage they should be doing.
Well, regardless, even a
And-
longsword doesn't do slashing.
And some
Yeah,
of your
that's
damage is
interesting.
force damage as well.
Yes.
It does. Are you sure short swords are not piercing? Because I don't think I ever messed with that.
D&D weapon table.
Short sword.
A short sword is what the fuck?
Piercing. Yep. So that's not a me change. That's an actual item change. So
hmm
you did how much damage with
So-
your piercing?
I did 7 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then I also deal 3 points of force damage. I don't know why it says 2 there, but it does 3 points of force damage.
Okay. 3 points of force damage, and you did 7 slashing. And then are you counting your hex or no with that?
I didn't cast it. Or yes, 3. Sorry.
3 additional from the hex, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
I'm getting my wires crossed.
Yep. All right, we're all good. So that was 1 attack, right?
Are you sure it's
Yes.
only 7? Because you got a 15 right there in the Blades of Kinship.
I rolled a. How does this work?
15 half to
'Cause-
7. I think you halved it in your head because it does only half piercing.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Anywho,
Second attack.
second attack. 28.
That definitely hits.
It's an amazing disadvantage roll.
All right, so what 5? 1 sec. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pure? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know how I'm doing this.
Okay, okay. So it's 6 plus 1. 6 is your dexterity,
Yes,
and 1 is for are they +1 weapons?
it's for my invocation. It does
Okay.
1 extra damage.
Oh, because yeah, there you go. Okay, sweet. So that's 6. That's 12. That's 12. What's it called? Piercing. The
Okay.
first one actually did 13 piercing, not 7 as well.
Okay,
Because you rolled a 6 on that, and then I don't know what that.
see. I
yeah,
see
don't
how
know
it's
what
being
that plus two
calculated
is.
now. The +2 is it should be the force damage. I don't know why it's saying +2, but it is 3 extra damage,
Okay.
and then the three for hex blades.
Got it.
The way near TPKs turn people into fucking math wizards.
Yes,
No,
you gotta-
if you carry
gotta
the
really
3,
sit there and calculate. Are you gonna do anything else, Nevin?
That's all I can do.
Are you sure?
That's all I can do.
You got movement.
I used all my movement getting in
Okay.
here.
All right.
No.
Understood. At the end of your turn, is then going to try to restrain you with its legendary action.
Mhm.
Please make me a strength saving throw.
4.
You are restrained.
It's
Um,
fine.
Elios, you're up.
Okay, so that is top of the round.
That is top of the round.
So this is the 10th round.
This is 10th round.
So next round, I'm no longer cursed.
Correct.
Okay.
Nor anyone who was cursed on the first attempt.
Well. I can move my spiritual weapon just 20 feet, which is not very far, so I'll move it here. Onto the...
Oh yeah, I gotta move it, right?
Yeah.
Where do you want it? Sorry?
Right next to Nevin, right here.
Got it?
I'm gonna try to stabilize Damon. I will
Okay.
attempt.
Medicine roll? I believe it's only like a 10 you have to reach though, or something like that, right? So
Yeah, but we'll see. 11.
11. Damon is no longer bleeding out. Very close call.
Okay, so entering was 5, then it's like fucking like 10 to move in.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15. Right? To move out is another 10.
Yeah.
You went through it twice, so that's 10. You've used 25. Right, so let's see. You started where you are, right?
Yeah.
So the into it is 10. One more to Damon is 15. Back into it again is
20.
20.
And out is 30.
And then out is 30. Yeah, so you've used 30 so far.
Okay, so right here I'm at 30 feet.
You've used 30.
35. 40. That is
Okay.
my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Nevin, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. 10.
You need to do everything you can to protect the Threadweaver.
All right.
That is Threadweaver's turn. Or actually, no, that is the potential. Okay, I'm gonna roll this one public. You do not want this to be a 5 or a 6.
Mm.
Thank fuck.
That is its only offensive ability. Does not have it back. It has control of Nevin. No one else can be controlled. It will stay where it is, safely in the middle of its nets and far away from Elios, the only person not under its control who is standing. Damon, you are stabilized.
Could I roll on the off chance?
You can roll, I'll say one more, because this will be your third. On the off chance that you get up, this is your only chance.
Can I roll public, since it doesn't matter if I level
Yeah,
die?
that's fine. Mm-hmm.
Nice. You would have died.
Damon has died. But luckily, Damon was stabilized, so Damon would have died. Now you know that stabilization was a good call.
Yes.
I think after that is Nevin.
Did Sebastian go?
Oh, sorry, I did skip
Yeah, you did,
Sebastian. Yes,
yeah.
make your save, please.
I mean, I don't have to make this save. We can just leave it where it is.
I insist. Okay.
We're on the public too?
Oh, did I?
We're all on the edge here. I'd rather be public in this fight, actually. That actually, it's serving to heighten
Yep.
the sense instead of diminishing it.
Now it is my turn.
Now it's Nevin's turn.
All right. This may be it. Nevin threw both of her blades. So let me think. Trying to think what's more likely to hit. Because right now Nevin is restrained, so yeah, I think she would go for the safe option and go for Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, anything that would lead you to be unrestrained as well would not be what the Lifeweaver wanted for you.
Mm-hmm.
Not Lifeweaver.
That's
I'm
an
thinking
11.
Life Death Threadweaver.
It's a miss.
11. It's a miss.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, and I get another bolt.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Kawhi. I'm sorry. It's a 19.
That hits. I don't think.
Ah.
Yeah. I am eviscerated.
With 10, 10 takes you down.
Absolutely, it does.
Understood.
Uh-huh.
All that is left is Threadweaver and Nevin. Nevin, that was your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to try to. At the end of that round, you are no longer cursed.
I'm no longer cursed.
You are no longer cursed, and you are immune to the curse effect for 24 hours.
Thank God.
Fucking kill it. Like, just kill it.
I'm gonna do my best, Sam.
Yeah, let me see here. It's legendary action. Can take control of a creature it has restrained. To do what is best for the Threadweaver. It is going to try to take over you again. You need to make me a wisdom saving throw. Normal, not a disadvantage.
12.
Nice.
12. On your next turn, you must do what is best for the Threadweaver.
All right.
You're up.
All right.
Thank God you're not cursed.
Yeah. Let me think. What is best for the Threadweaver? Honestly, I think any of them would be valid targets.
Yourself might even be a valid target.
So that's what I was thinking.
You know what? Sure. Nevin's gonna try and attack herself. With Eldritch Blast. Well, I can't do that because...
No, you have a blade to hit yourself with, though.
Yeah, I do. I have 2 extra ones, so... 28, cool. 10. And my second one, this could be hilarious. 12.
The first time you're rolling, like, nice.
I know, right?
Those would have been great against the fucking...
Yeah, sure would have. That's it.
It would come back to Threadweaver after that. Is there anyone still making death saving throws?
I am.
Please roll.
I am as well. Do I need to?
Go ahead.
Would
Yep.
Would you like me to roll public or?
Might as well at this point.
Okay. Nat 20, let's go, boys! Oh my God!
Go ahead, Elios. Please roll yours.
Let's go for
Also,
double nat
Sebastian,
20s.
you are no longer cursed.
Yeah.
That is worn off.
Where is it on the thing?
Under spellbook, under all of the stuff, like, I'm assuming for you will be your channel divinity, it's like exhaustion, inspiration, death saves. It's above your size and senses.
Fucking 13.
Okay, that's the pass at least.
Mm-hmm.
Damon is stable. Sebastian, you are at the start of your turn. You are up.
Okay.
And not
You have
cursed.
1 HP. It's the start of your turn. You have your turn.
Okay. I am still restrained. Nevin is currently restrained.
Yes, I'm
And
restrained.
Controlled by the is Nevin currently controlled by
Not yet.
the
Not yet,
Not yet.
because that would happen. Yeah, your turn has to finish for it to get that legendary action.
Okay. I am going
Put it down,
to
put it down, put it down.
make
Their action also is a 3. It does not get its attack back.
okay. God, should I try to hit it or should I try to break the threads?
Can we see how hurt it looks?
It looks decently intact.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've dealt damage, but it's still decently intact. It's almost only taking piercing damage, which is something that's resistant to.
All right. I am going to roll to break the threads on Nevin.
Okay.
All right.
Are you restrained?
No, don't do this. Don't do this, GC. Just blast it. Just blast it. I won't say.
I am currently restrained as well.
You could break yourself free and then get out of the threads. Not to
Okay.
tell you what to do, but
That
Yeah.
Well,
Nevin does piercing damage. I do force damage, so it would make more sense.
I gotta go pee.
Sebastian would pick himself. I just thought about it. Sebastian would definitely pick himself.
Absolutely.
Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. All right. That's a nat 20
Okay.
on mine.
That's one blast, right? So what's the damage on your nat 20?
25 thread damage. Or
That
25
first
damage to
blast,
the
your
thread.
thread is burst.
Okay.
Second blast can go to it. Second blast can go to it.
Second blast.
Does that damage roll over as well?
Yes.
It would. It
I
would.
Okay.
It would.
I am going to. God, I don't know if I should try to free Nevin with the extra damage.
Well, how much HP does the thread have? How much extra
18.
damage is got?
Thread
It has
has
18.
18 damage.
Okay.
Now, full disclosure, after Sebastian's turn, whoever is there, it's going to try to control again.
Yeah, I'm going to break the thread. So the extra damage will go to the thread.
Okay, you got to roll to hit it.
16 to hit.
That hits. How much extra damage does that do to the thread?
I had 25. You said the thread had 18 health.
Mm-hmm.
That's 7.
So 7, and then the second attack goes to the thread. That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And then that's 9 damage to the thread. Bringing it
It's exactly 18.
That's exactly 18.
18. Okay, and then I
So-
will move
Mhm.
10, or it's 5 to move out. 10, 15, and I'm just gonna get right here. And that will end my turn.
I tell you what I would have done that would have been really fucked up, I think, if I was in your situation. I would have downed Nevin. So Nevin couldn't attack back.
Yeah.
Because now it's going to try to control Nevin again.
But they're not threaded, or does it not matter?
What's
I'm
that?
in the-
Oh, Nevin's not
They're not
threaded.
restrained. Yeah.
Nevin is not threaded. You're right. It is going to try to restrain Nevin this turn then.
All right.
Mhm.
Roll a strength.
And Nevin can throw and maybe get out of it.
You're right.
I not to metagame. I can get out of it, but I'm not going to attack it physically anymore.
Okay. So you're right though. So thread cut. It restrains you. Let me make sure I'm in the order still. That is Threadweaver's actual turn. Threadweaver's on its actual turn does not have an ability to control, only to restrain. It can only move, and there's no point for it to move from where it is currently. So Ford's turn, it's going to take the dodge action, actually.
Really?
It's
Rare
dodge
occurrence of a dodge action in a game. Absolutely. I'm dead. Let me just commentate. Riveting gameplay. A rare use of the dodge action.
After that is Damon, who is...
Damon lying dead on the floor, however, is stabilized.
Okay. After Damon's turn, though, it does get the opportunity for another legendary action. You need to make me a wisdom saving throw of 18.
Give me all your energy, guys.
Retrospect,
That's exactly not what I needed.
That's an
Yep.
8. Nevin, it's your turn.
Let's get those 8s back. Can I get some 8 energy?
All right. Now that Sebastian's up, Nevin would attack Sebastian.
Mhm.
Eldritch Blast.
Here's what's going to be.
Oh,
That
okay.
one. And do you still, Sebastian, have any mirror images? It's not
I
a
have
concentration
one
spell.
mirror image.
Okay.
1 mirror image.
21.
Okay.
What do you need to roll for it not to hit you?
I need to roll a 10.
A 10 or higher?
A 10 or higher. Oh,
There's never been a more important roll.
13. It hits the mirror image.
It hits the mirror image.
You might have to put her down. I'm so sorry, but you might
That's
have
fine.
to put her down.
It's either
It
put
does
me
not.
down.
It does not get its recharge ability back.
Oh my god.
Because if you don't think you could put it down this turn, then you have to put her down and just hope that it doesn't get its recharge
Yeah.
as you two go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian, what would you like to do?
I'm going to use my first attack to hit Nevin.
Do it. Do it. Fuck me up.
27 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's 14 points of damage.
Yep, she's down.
How much
Alright,
carryover?
How much extra?
Can he make it non-lethal so she
Uh,
doesn't have to death save, or?
Yeah, I'll say.
Force damage too. You can aim for a kneecap.
Yeah, Nevin is stabilized.
I
Just
did,
unconscious.
I had 6 left, so
He had
Okay.
6 left, so break out the calculator again.
That's 8. 8
Did I need to
more.
make a
8's going
death
over.
save? I went pee. I
You
don't know
do.
if the round.
You'll need to make a death save as well.
Okay.
We're like halfway sort of out of initiative. I'm not keeping track of every single person. Sorry.
Okay, so
Yes,
that's
you would need to make a death
success.
save. On that
25
turn.
to hit that 8 on, and that's force damage.
What was it? Sorry, 25. Yes, that hit. So 8 force.
8 force, and then the second bolt is going to it. Is 26 to hit for 9 points of force damage,
Okay.
and that ends my turn.
All right. Here's what this is going to come down to at this point, because you're not
Mhm.
standing in the threads, and it's very limited in what it can do to you. It has one ability that is on a recharge, or its lair
Yep.
action, that it would end everything.
Yep.
It is literally a war of attrition, me versus you, if I get that recharge ability back or not,
Absolutely.
and whether you can kill it quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
Nevin, you don't need death saves. Damon,
I will
you are
say-
stabilized.
When I down somebody, I do get temp HP.
That counts as downing.
Okay.
You get your temp HP.
Should I roll my
Good
last
info.
saving throw?
Go ahead and make your last death save. Or potentially last. 18.
18, I'm
You are
stable.
stabilized as well.
Stabilized.
This comes
speak-
down purely then between those two, I believe, unless there's anything else I'm unaware of.
Speaking of which, would I get 1 death save even though I'm stabilized?
I'll give you
Because-
one death save as well. I will
Alright.
give you one as well, because I did the same
We'll
thing for Damon.
We'll see. Maybe not 20. Maybe. No.
Okay. Sebastian,
All right.
go ahead.
28 for
I did not get my thing.
13 force.
13 force.
Okay, and then 29 for 10 force.
10 force. Okay. I'm going to roll.
Mhm.
That is a 2. That does not get its ability back.
21 for 12 force, and then 30 for 13 force.
It's fucked up. You could maybe get it in one more turn. Possibly 2.
All right.
As much as I don't want this to be a TPK, I will be 100% truthful to the die.
I believe
Absolutely.
you.
I will not
Lord
fudge.
Dims.
I swear.
Mhm.
That's a 4.
Oh my god.
So it does get it back. It's 5 or 6, right?
Get it back. It's 5 or 6. That is a 4.
It's a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Nat 20.
Let's go.
Let's go. That makes up for it. Let's go.
Doesn't your domain thing do more with nat 20s? Or am I
think it's only-
misremembering?
No. Let me see.
Okay.
Did that roll correctly? It didn't. So it's another d20 on top of that.
So, 18 plus a d10. That's max damage already. Another 8.
That's
26.
26 damage.
It is still up, ever so slightly.
Oh my god.
It's just kind of like quivering back and forth in fear. It doesn't know what to do. It has nowhere to go. It's more or less contained to this area. That's a 1.
Oh,
That's
my God.
That's a 1.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Alright,
Christ.
30 for 16 force.
Don't miss
Another
her.
nat 20.
Put it down!
10
The ground!
plus another d10. 20 more force damage.
Sebastian.
God.
Sebastian.
Oh my god.
Threadweaver's HP has reached 0. Now you have the opportunity here. Kill it, to not kill it, to do what you desire. You could try to send it to Istrix if you so wanted. You have options here. What do you do, Sebastian?
Sebastian would send it to Istrix.
Yeah.
Okay.
He would.
You
And
reach out, and then it's here quivering in fear. You could tell like a heartbeat. It's thumping faster and faster and faster as it's trying to like pull up its threads and use them, but it's so weakened, it's so tired, it's lost so much of what it already has, and it's just unable to get that push against you. And as you're standing there blasting it, you can tell that this thing is afraid, Sebastian. It's afraid of you. In its final moments, what does it see?
Sebastian, at this point is his whole body is shaking as he's his hands are shaking, just blasting this thing over and over again, switching the puzzle around. His mask has fallen off. His face gets yanked one way, it turns in. Face gets yanked another way, he turns into another form. And as this whole cube shakes, just eldritch energy is condensed, as condensed as it's ever been, as he's blasted this thing, and just a spider web of eldritch blast spiral out and coalesce and just explode into this thing, flowing into the threads, getting into the deepest parts of this creature and ripping its soul and pulling it into the box.
With that, the Threadweaver is no more, and that is the end of our session. Thank you guys for sticking around and playing this. This has been really intense. This is literally this is the closest combat I've ever been a part of, ever.
Oh my
Thank you for
God.
tuning in. Love yourself, love others, stay hydrated, love animals, whatever it is. Don't love the Threadweaver, apparently.
Fuck Life Weaver.
Fuck Life Weaver.
Yeah, I think I called it Life Weaver earlier, too.
Yeah.
'Cause I was thinking about like life and death, and it just became one thing. A questionable addition, Blizzard. Anyway,
Could we level up?
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
have one
I was
level
gonna
up.
say off stream after this fight. Absolutely, you deserve to level up.
This was
It feels less cool for me to say it now that you asked for it, but yes, I was gonna say that anyway. Yes.
the most to the wire, like, statistical battle ever. This was pushing everyone
nat
beyond
20
their limits.
backups. That was 2 nat 20 backups.
All right, okay, let's do quickly.
Get us out of here.
Say
We're gonna do a
goodbye.
postmortem
We already did the
after.
outro. Bye, everybody.
Bye.